All right, and but JJ, you're supposed to tell me. Oh, you did. When the fuck did you do that? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes the sense. Oh my god. I'm live on YouTube now. It's cool. Yeah, he's writing like a book. Apologies. Apologies. Fucking had to go do something again for the second time today. This is not gonna be like yesterday. I promise you that right now. Today and yesterday are not gonna be the same. Cause fuck me. That shit was That was that shit was something. Genuinely. But anyways, let me find a let me find a game and then let me find a game to play that I can actually play and not have to think about. A couple come to mind already, but I'll be answering some questions. Obviously, if you have any questions, feel free to put them in the comments or the fucking chat, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, Warframe seems to be good enough. Good enough, or seems like just right, I guess. I don't gotta do much of anything. Just gotta chillax and shoot stuff in the face. That's about it really. I don't even know what any of these guns are. This one, I guess. Anyways, unread message. How do I see my oh, Boreals is here. Man, you rich bastard. You're still fucking here. Oh, hey. I don't want to fucking talk to you. My God. It's just one more day. Are you insane? Why? Man, you can put the circuit, I guess. Do something to do. Also, the fuck is this steel essence? I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's do it. But alright. This is gonna be interesting. Because I would like to play music, but also what you call it. Okay, there's a person here with me. Two people here with me. Good God. Marcus. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I guess first, more question. Man, that looks like some trash. Um, but all right, let me get to the first question. Jesus. Mm, 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 mm. I get the what you call it set up. Okay. Questions I've received. Okay. Onwards. We got. We should just do from the go from the bottom to the ninth. I'll just do from the top. Um, what app? Uh, what app do you use to write? I use Notes. It's it's on iPhone. It's on iPhone or it's on iPhone and like, basically anything Apple related. I mean, so that's the least the main app that I use. Oh, yeah, that's the main app I use. I just use Apple Notes. I'll use like Word sometimes. It's been a while since I have, but sometimes I will use um, the Word document. Just just simply because it's easier. Well, sometimes depending on what I need, depending on what I am what you call it, depending on what I am not writing about. Well, yeah, it depends on what I'm writing about. Sometimes Word just has a better flow of things, usually. But most of the time, I'm using I don't know what to call it because it's just called notes. That's it. It's not really called anything. It's just called notes. 'Cause I want to say it's basically the notes app that comes with your phone, basically. So if you have Android, whatever the thing for Android is, it's pretty much the same thing. Really, really no, there's no other thing for it. But next question. Next question is how can a person like you how can a how can a person like you who went through all of that still care about her and want nothing but the best for her? Do you not hate her? So this is probably gonna be the only fucking question I ever answer when it comes to more or less me hating her because I don't know why there's a lot of those, but there were for some reason. But the reason, um, but the reason I want nothing but the best for her is basically because mainly just because I'm not a horrible person. Basically, like it's not like she was. It's not like she was super bad to me or anything like that. Obviously, there are some things that she probably could have did differently, but at the same time, there's stuff that I could have did differently as well. So she's not fully to blame for basically anything. I don't really know why the reason why we broke up was, but it's that shit is still a mystery. But really nothing I can really do about it. But the reason I don't hate her is just because there's no need to hate her. Like me hating her is gonna do what exactly? It's not gonna do much of anything, like at all. Like what does it? What like me hating her? What does that generally accomplish? Like actually, yeah, there's really nothing. There's really no reason for me to hate her. It's just like I don't know. There's just no point to it. Because like why hate her for what? Like she's doing good. I'm doing good. Like it's uh, just I don't know. There's no point to hate her because it's not like it's not like it's gonna fix anything. So it's whatever. And I feel like it's better to end stuff on good-ish terms than to end up on bad terms. If I'm being honest, because I know for a fact that I'll never need her help with anything. But it's one of the things of just like you never really know. Like like it's just one of those things. Like you never know if you're actually not gonna need like somebody's help with something. Because it might not be now. It could be later on, or maybe not later on, but like it could be you know I don't know, maybe like I don't really know. I'm trying to think of like a different like it's the fact that it could go any direction really. Sometimes like not even sometimes, but she might not even she but, like, you might need like some sort of I don't know. I really have no idea if I'm being honest, just because I've never needed anyone's help before, so I kind of just do stuff by myself. That's just how I've always been. That's pretty much no one's fault, just my own, really. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I don't know. If anything, I'll probably start drinking just because I don't know, that'll loosen me. If I'm being, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let me get some drinks. Judging with your question, what do you mean? Do you feel like if things went differently and you did get married, do you feel like it would have come up eventually? What would have come up eventually? 'Cause I don't know if it's just the fact that I don't know. I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm playing my game or what. I can't speak. If this should, if it's because of that, or just because of if it's because of nerves, then this should eliminate those goddamn nerves. Piece of shit. At least I hope it does. I don't know. We'll see what happens. cups. Ah, okay. Yeah, I figured that as much. Yeah, I found answering them all. Like I said yesterday, like maybe that's not even yesterday. Like I said this morning, like, I'll answer any question as long as it doesn't have to be something sexual. Preferably with let me scratch that. Preferably if it's sexual in nature in the sense of it's like her and I, or when her and I were together type of thing. If it's just me that the question is for, then I'll answer it. Nothing is off limits but that. Let me fucking I gotta get a mixer. I'm not trying to go to the fucking hospital today. I would like to not spend my weekend in a hospital again, because that would make it 5 times. I'm good. It's not fun spending my entire fucking weekend at the damn hospital. Not fun at all. Not fun to anybody. So, yeah. Oh, la, 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 la. Um, that makes sense, JJ. How you explaining it, that makes sense. I'm talking about her being unhappy and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like it would have at some point, obviously. Because you have to think about it like you have to think about it. If we got married, if we had gotten married, then it's the fact that I would have obviously driven down there to pick her up, and then we would have like a um we would have like what is this shit called? We'd have like six? No. We'd have like 7 hours. We'd have a 7 hour drive back. So it's the fact that I feel like it would probably come up at some point in that 7 hour drive. In that 7 hours of driving, it would have to come up at some point. Because even with that, even if she hadn't said anything, at the time it's obviously it's more at least it's difficult for being somewhat long distance, obviously. So like I can't really see like like how her face is because her face gives her away. Like when she's feeling a certain way, her face is she doesn't have a good poker face like, at all. So it's easy to see when something's bothering her, or something's upset, or she's upset about something. I forget what I was talking about because that's interesting. Okay, it's strange to me, but okay. I just thought about that too. I didn't catch it before because obviously it was a whole different a whole different land. But that's very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, she has a very poor, a very poor poker face. So it's the fact that I would have said something at least. Not even one thing. I probably would have said like every hour. I would probably have said something. Either that or when I came down there and like she actually saw me and everything and all that. And I'm sure she would have. I'm sure she would have said something at that. But yeah, I'm just kind of putting something together because I think something else was going to be on. And if I'm right, then that changes everything. I'll be back. I'll think about more questions. Okay. I don't know who this is. We watched for 30 minutes, or 30 plus minutes. It's crazy.
Secret locations in the new Tony Hawk app. Listen, let me get.
Yeah, apologies for me not talking. I'm processing something. I'm trying, at least, I'm trying not to fucking process it. I'm being genuine, but I'm processing something because, yeah, hmm, that changes. If that's genuinely true, that changes. That genuinely does. That changes a lot. If that's actually true. But I don't think it is. Because I don't think so. At the same time, I don't know. Because, oh, interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I found that out. I not even found it out. I just. Okay. Hmm. 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 Just. Hmm. I am. Hmm. 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 I, I don't even. Honestly, 1.2 or whatever this is. What these are. It's just, that's it. Just, hmm. Okay. This. In fact, I just thought about that. It's insane to know. Oh, oh, goodness. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Jesus. Going the wrong fucking direction. Be careful. Yeah, I'm being careful. Obviously, I'm just it went down the wrong way. Went down the wrong pipe. Basically speaking. Okay.
Again with the prisoners? What is going on? Stop sending me these.
Hey, I'm Jess. I'm 36 and I fuck.
What is going on?
Would give on JPay. My number is 159-791. And shout out to the
What is going on in these correctional facilities in Idaho, bro? Everybody horny? Is nobody getting conjugal visits? How do you reach out to pen pals and go and give out some box? You behind bars, man. Matter of fact, what children? Jessica Hinton, Idaho. You the hope. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so women served with a warrant charged with drug possession. 30 years old, 2019, she got arrested. Unknown bill. Cut off straw. Hold on. Shorty an addict. She was doing 14 grams. Oh. You didn't tell me Shorty was locked up for 6 years and she's still ready and willing to give up box for 2 different kinds of pipe? Ain't no way. Now go home and smoke some more crack. Again, what is going on? Stop sending me these.
Hey, I'm Jess. I'm 36 and I fuck on the first date.
Whoa!
So if you want to give on JPay, my number is
Those that are new in that brother, it's the ones that will sit there and grow you up for hours and check on you 24/7 and annoy the fuck out of you, that kid. It's okay to be annoying. Those that are annoying in that.
She's even older. And I think this is her natural thing, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this shit over. Fuck we got you for? The fuck wrong with y'all? I just want an expensive fucking restaurant. I had a fuck that kid. I had a very expensive. Shut up fucking embarrassed. You would hit my bitch. Why are you disrespecting the fucking man out here, bro? I was just saying for the video, though. I got to get.
Every day I'm shuffling.
From the hitman.
Have you ever been mistaken for a mob boss at your kid's parent-teacher conference? I was a single dad who worked nights at Murphy's Butcher Shop downtown. Every morning when I dropped Tyler off at school, I looked like I'd been through hell. My work boots were always stained with blood from cutting meat all night. I had heavy bags under my eyes because I only got 4 hours of sleep between shifts. And I always wore the same black leather jacket because it was the only coat I owned that wasn't torn up. Tyler was this quiet, smart kid who got straight A's and never caused trouble. He'd sit in the front row, turn in every assignment early, and help other kids with their homework. But he didn't really have friends. Kids thought he was weird because his dad looked scary and drove an old black Cadillac with tinted windows that I bought for $300 from a guy who owed me money. When parent-teacher conference time came around, I showed up alone carrying a folder with Tyler's test scores and a plastic bag filled with turkey sandwiches I'd made for the teachers. I figured they worked late and might be hungry. The moment I walked into that classroom, something felt off. Mrs. Baker stood up from her desk like she was meeting the president or something, The school counselor kept looking toward the door like she expected someone else to walk in behind me. I sat down in one of those tiny plastic chairs and waited for them to start talking about Tyler's grades. They kept asking me questions about what I did for work, where we lived, if Tyler had any uncles who came around the house. I just answered with yes or no because I was tired and wanted to get home to sleep before my next shift. The whole time, those sandwiches just sat there on the table. Nobody touched them. After the meeting, I went home thinking everything was fine. Tyler was doing great in school, his teacher said he was polite and smart, and I felt proud of him. But the next day at work, 2 detectives showed up at the butcher shop asking about my associates and whether I knew anything. Have you ever been
Yeah, but she came in the room yelling at me until I yelled at him. We was all in the same room. She could have yelled directly at him, but she wanted to fuck my day up. You know how y'all do. She came in the room watching the game. You know your son? He was in there sexting. What's that? He was talking nasty to little girls on the text messages. All right, hey man, come here. Let me see it. Come here. Come on, no, let me see it. I want to see it. People like that.
Yeah, I plan. That's the plan. I'm just more or less trying to understand. But yeah, I do plan on getting the questions out of the way because fucking I have. Dude, I've been saying I was going to answer the questions for fucking I don't even know how long, and I still haven't. I was supposed to do this shit like 2-3 days ago, and I still haven't, which is insane. It's always something. But like this is just like I don't. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Because it's like there's no way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. I won't officially know until later on, anyways. So it's good. It's not, but at the same time, fucking, there's no reason. There's no reason to worry about it because obviously, just obviously. But yeah.
Mm, it's, Only four. No, stop, stop. Generation of Ninja Turtles. I'm finna train them better than Master Splinter. Okay, guys, only four. Only. Generation of Ninja Turtles. I'm finna train them better than Master Splinter. Okay, guys, only four. Only four. No, stop, stop. Generation of Ninja Turtles. Four.
I already done! See you next summer. You saved the world from another unarmed man.
Oh no. Guys?
Sometimes saving the world requires complex.
I already. Wait a minute. Making movies is hard. From now on, I'm just gonna be an impossible to please fan.
You said it. Let's go throw some comment sections.
Oh God. Where did James Gunn go? James Gunn, where's the goddamn hard drive? I'm telling you, Mr. Brother, they cracked the code. It won't give quick constancy to sell popcorn. It will give people hope. It could save Hollywood. It could change everything. Nice work, Mr. Gunn. Give the man a Sunday. Ooh, I love Sundays. Wait a minute. Making movies is hard.
What's the status? I'm waiting for someone to talk to you.
Hey, I like your bag.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that I like your bag?
Oh, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I'm not. Yo, Dorito, I just want to ask you a question. Y'all got flaming hot. Y'all got all types of flaming hot. Y'all got all these cheeses and all this stuff. Can we get the Cooler Ranch back? What happened to the Cooler Ranch? Like, I just want to know what happened to that version of chicken.
How long you been like that?
In like a year. If you use that darn blue stuff that I made you, this line will come under right here where all it is. Use it every day. You hear me? Use it.
Ooh, here's that guy I was telling you about.
Get this. There's always people who give the thumb up to everything, like Tobias is getting his appendix out today. Probably gonna have a skull. Don't silk for Alan! What is he liking about that exactly? The fact that it was a Ben who was in pain? Like me being loose. He had reached your thumb up like
Ever feel like you're getting mixed signals from everyone? Let's see what the tag says. Yeah, Ollie, why does everybody want me to ask you about the Mac-10 Heat? Alright, that's next. Yeah, she definitely did. I fuck up then.
When it was an accident, they didn't know. They didn't
So
know.
what happened? I'm so sorry. Yeah, Ollie, why does everybody want me to ask you about did I fuck up then?
When it was an accident, they didn't know. They didn't
So
know.
what happened? I'm so sorry.
Oh, sure. The cat ears using this prismatic stick as so clean. Yes, I think good. Hey, 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 hey! Ooh, what's that AK? What is that? Why is it so blue? Come here, AK guy. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Hey, hey, I saw that! Hey, 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 hey! Vertigo, you're definitely a Mac 10 type of guy. Yeah. You know, and that's for a reason. A reason hollow. Vertigo, you're definitely a Mac 10 type of guy. Yeah. You know, and that's for a reason.
I didn't know.
What the
From so hard to
Yo, what the f is this? The Mac 10 incident, oh hell no.
What the f? Good. Let it get.
Which animal fusion?
You don't cheese this with this international.
Stop for the man.
You look at this side of the
So long as
Women didn't know what t-shirt is. Which t-shirt is he signing? I thought it's swelled up, bro. He slipped this t-shirt under the jersey. Obi was like, please sign. I signed it, and it was like, boom, putting his shirt up, bro, putting his jersey up.
Yeah, well, Oni, why does everybody want me to? OniPixel cannot escape. OniPixel cannot escape his demons. His old Mac 10.
Hey, I saw that!
Oni is the Counter-Strike streamer that everybody loves, and mostly for his humor
It's artist and the one people want to see what they do. Stop painting.
and his dedication to the hobby. Even so, there is one blunder that this community refuses to let Oni forget: the tragedy of his previous Mac 10. Long story short, Oni sold his Heat Mac 10 with 4 Reason Hollows back in 2019 for $3,300. Not a bad cash out, you might say, but the price would eventually skyrocket well into the tens of thousands, and no one will let him live that day. Not even the official ESL account.
Brother, I sold it for a fair/good price back in the day. Why did you buy? Why? Watch yes and lose.
This is a game. Why not revive me by watching ads?
I'm never looking at that anyway. I love to.
You really don't get it, do you? No monster has ever gotten out of here.
That's not true. The Invisible Man did.
No, we didn't. We just told you that so you wouldn't get upset.
He died of a heart attack 25 years ago.
No! You really don't get it?
First of all, you don't even be. The barbecue sauce is right there. You ain't that far from me. That's one. Two, what the fuck do you be cooking?
Sir, don't take another sip.
Have you ever seen someone call the cops and it backfired on them? My upstairs neighbor Jake had been blasting music until 3 a.m. every.
You know, I have got for peace.
What did we actually?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, Timmy!
Oh my God, there's no fucking.
Tim!
Flip around. Is that fucking it? Is that actually it?
I'm not flipping it.
You have to see the other side to tell me if it's it.
It's not emerald, but it's really fucking good.
Dude, you almost did that. It's so fucking. Can you highlight the where? This is where? I don't think it's emerald.
Back to the new. I mean, it's a dolphin.
Oh my
God, Tim. We
dude. Yo, you were like back against the wall. Look at you now, bro. On top of the world. Look at this guy.
Oh my fucking God! When it hits him.
What did we actually?
I don't know, bro.
Rule number one. If I look at you and you don't want no smoke, look away. That's rule number one. We did like 180 cities in the last 2.5 years, and every single show, that is the rule and the standard. I do not get people unless they lock eyes with the pool and give me consent. So in every video you've seen where I'm tearing somebody ass apart, you need to know that it started with them locking eyes and wanting all of the bullshit. As a matter of fact, this is called the roll zone. If anybody is accidentally down here, it's time to get the fuck out. Because rule number 2 is, if I look at you and you look at me and I start and you don't like what I decided to talk about, looking away will no longer save you. You got to do it at the top of the interaction. You're not going to just be taste testing my jokes. People do that. They lock eyes with me, then I start. They talk about my snaggle tooth. Oh my God. He acting blind. Oh, he can't see me if I can't see him. Georgia. If you act blind, I'm going to destroy your whole room. Rule number 3, don't be sensitive on behalf of other people. Not in here, not tonight. Outside of here, you should, look after your neighbor to be a better place, a better world. Okay? But in here tonight, fuck them. Rule number 1, if I look at you and you don't want no smoke, look away. That's rule number 1. We did.
Ex-prisoners?
Who's the most memorable?
You don't have to grill, but you also don't have to make a brick. You don't need, you're outside, you're civilized. You don't need to make a brick. You're at the grocery store, get grocery food, not food to make prison food. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. I don't give two giggly shits. Make regular food. You don't.
Just stick with me. Then I know this town like the back of my hand. Hey, that's fun.
The feelings that I have for you.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
Bathroom break.
This is the collection office.
With a secret entrance in the bathroom? You're kidding me.
This way, please.
This won't take long, will it?
No doubt about it. That's cheating. You got yourself a big fish this time, Mr. Cockazoo.
It stinks in here. Are you done? Can we get out of here now?
Hold on, I have to count the money.
I'll be outside. I don't know which smells worse, the piss or the corpses. Why don't you just come find me when you're done?
It's all here. Hope to see you again soon, but I won't be back for a while. Word of advice then, if I may. Distance yourself from your companion. His face is not a lucky one. He won't bring you money. You're right. I can have no other partner. There's a good reason for that. What reason? All those who have partnered with me in the past have died. When I'm provoked, my killing instinct awakes. But that one, he's unkillable.
Hey, where the hell are...
I just need some food, bro. Remember my wife?
Every time you put on in Costello and it's print seeable, I'm staring.
Look at that. What's up, Papa? Oh. That's Puerto Rican. Christian, what was this costume used for?
Intercourse.
Down. He's putting us down. Okay.
Shaking.
Shit, what the fuck? That's what happens when you go to Streamer University. You say shit like that.
Christian, you dropped something back there.
I didn't drop anything.
I'm getting the phone on this shit.
Word for word. I think I got you. Dude, what are we doing? Oh, God. It's supposed to be
you, Christian.
This is why. What the are these questions?
Okay, Chad, let's stop saying me the question. Dude, I was just... Have you ever played in any of the costumes that you have?
Not on purpose.
Every time you put on in Costello and it's
Drinking.
In here, right? Creating survival. What's it? I just got bit again. See, I'm in this fucking shack in the middle of the woods with a frying pan that's too small while you're outside sharpening sticks. In here,
ever wondered what
Why'd you dig up your Navy chest, sir?
My Navy buddies and I are having a reunion. I wanted to wear the old uniform.
Wow, look at all your cool Navy stuff. What's that?
It's my first tattoo.
Me.
And this is your manly toughness.
and I go crazy.
Hey, guys. Hey, Josh. I apologize.
Maybe not Andy. He will be a...
You're making my porno guy.
Oh wait, this works. This works. Hey, you can be
What's up, fuckers? I'm assuming you ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Check it out. We got Cuban Mario. American Luigi.
Mamá huevo, mira mi plátano, papi. Making your fondo.
Do not mess with us Latinos.
Puerto Rican Mario, and I could be don't even know who was in the video, Nick.
He's Cuban Mario. Mexican? Why am I even answering?
Well, the handicapped Mexican Yoshi, because he looks like he ate Mexican Yoshi.
What's up, fuckers? I bet you never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Well, check it out. We got Cuban Mario.
She never did that in the video, man. I don't know what kind of cam soda video you were watching where she was doing this during the video. That never happened.
We got Cuban Mario.
Oh!
Go finger. Dominicano. Ay, que no me muevo.
I'm feeling good.
Black guy's coffee.
I go Black Ice Coffee.
Who?
What do you mean?
Who's coffee?
Black Ice Coffee.
Am I not the guy at Irby? Who?
No, Black Iced Coffee. You thought I was saying Black Ice Coffee?
For a moment I did, yes.
Wow.
Black Ice Coffee.
Are you ready for this?
Black Ice Coffee.
Well, how about this?
I thought the guy that worked there made you. Oh no, Black Ice Coffee.
Black Ice Coffee.
Black Ice Coffee.
Black Ice Coffee. I'm feeling good.
Son, I have some. Actually, I may or may not have been covered in baby oil.
Well, I guess racism wins.
Can we see the pictures? It actually,
They didn't travel from Brooklyn and shit. How is it? Good now.
Well, since I landed under F1.
Well, these two little Christmas items. Kept calling me online, just taking the pics on my bed left and putting my names. And I just sent them a message like, look, keep my name out your fucking mouths, or I'll sort you out. And before I know it, like,
This is so funny.
I have a contract to fight these people.
Oh my god! Wait, it's something out of a video game, this, you know. Well, that must have that's all one thing about. Because this is what I do. You go either side, and then like it's brilliant that you just playing Call of Wars. That's horrifying. I think I would have actually genuinely screwed myself. Like, quite seriously.
Yeah, that's how that came about. And see, I had a contract under my nose. I was like, yeah, let's go for it. I got a bit of MMA training. I was like, let's go.
Yeah, have you seen they've been doing those like these tag team fights? And I think that maybe has even more potential if you were to team up with maybe even somebody smaller versus a pretty big person and somebody smaller.
Yeah, well,
First of all, sit on teammates and stuff.
Hey, can you get one of those coats with my name on it?
When you get dressed,
They didn't get time off today.
oh, they took him in tight. It's beautiful. It's tremendous. Wait.
What the fuck? I'm sponge on him. What? He's a CT. What? He's gonna plant the ball. Wait, whose side are you on, Sponge? What's going on? What?
oh, shit like this is what I don't understand. Why can girls wear waist trainers when us guys trying to get.
Okay, so I would like to order that.
Okay, I personally don't know what to say. Because all the questions I have are for, like, all the questions are about her. But now the fucking information that not even information, but just something I saw has me rethinking everything. But it's like, it's not like it's, depending on how you take it, it can be either good or bad. Well, it's both bad, but it's more bad in a good way and then bad in just in a regular ass way. I'm like thinking, and it's just like it's weird. I personally don't know, but that's if what I think is what I'm thinking it is. So two different ways I'm thinking about it, and fucking I'd rather it be the other way, but I don't want it to be that way. But I'd rather it be the other way that I'm thinking. But even then, I don't want it to be that way because that means a lot of different things. And at that point, I'm not. At that point, my whole thought process on her changes completely. I'm like, my head is literally fighting me in the sense of like, that's not some shit she would do. Like, you know her. She's not going to do that. That would make no sense. But at the same time, also think about everything that's been going on so far. What has made any sense leading up to this point anyways? Nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing has made any damn sense or has been clear at any point in time. So it would not be far off for it to be true. At the same time, the other thing is just a repeat of what happened last time. And if I'm being genuinely honest, there is no that doing that bullshit again because I'm not going to do that shit again. I have no fucking clue, and it's driving me insane. Like I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. It genuinely doesn't make sense. Like I don't fucking clue. It's just like one thing could be like both bad things. One thing could be something that had already happened previously, and was something I've talked about before, and it's happening again. And it's the fact that that's happening again, and the same thing that it goes the same way that it went before. I'm sorry, but she's gonna be on her fucking own because I'm not about to do this shit again. Generally, and it's not because I don't love her. It's not because I don't care. It's just because I don't know what the thought process was, and it's the fact of if it is what I think, at least what I would. If it's the one thing that I think that's more or less good, bad. Both of them are still bad, anyways. But there's obviously one that's worse than the other one, obviously. But it's the fact that the one that I'm thinking of, at least like right now, if it's that, then it's the fact that she's just gonna be on her fucking own. I'm not, because it's like if it is that, it's the fact of we like literally when it came to that, it was simple as literally just telling me, and I would have been on a fucking I would have driven down there that fucking like at that second, or that second that she told me. Literally, like I would have been there right fucking then. But it's the fact that she didn't for some reason. But it's the fact that also makes sense, and it also makes sense because it makes why she doesn't have a response for like why she just kind of gave up. That's the thing. And it also makes sense about some of the posts that she has and some of the stories that she's posted and so on and so forth. So it's the fact that could also be a thing. The other thing is just straight up just shit, basically. It's literally just, if I'm being honest, it's just straight up cheating. That's basically it. Which I'm not going to say that I was perfect in any form of the word, because obviously I did cheat as well. But at the same time, once we decided, but once we knew that we were going to, get married and everything, I even before that, I still stopped doing all of that bullshit anyways. But I don't know. I'm trying those, like there's one I've already talked about like a plethora of times, so that's more or less easy, and then the other one's just straight cheating, obviously. But those are the two things I'm thinking of just from the information I received. Not even received, but just saw that didn't click. At least it didn't click with me at the time. simply because I was fucking losing my goddamn mind. Like it's literally the reason why it didn't click. It's because I was in the process of going fucking bananas. So that's why it never like clicked in my head at all. But like now that I've seen it again, at least now that I've seen it again, because I want to say I regularly remember seeing that post before. I think. I don't know. Probably not. I don't even know. But it's just it's interesting. But I'm just like, I don't even know what to say. But I don't know which one to pick or which one to think about, because the first one I talked about, that one makes the most sense because that makes a majority of everything make more sense. At least to me. It makes everything make a lot more sense on like why she did the majority of the things that she did. Because if I'm being honest, the whole cheating thing, that doesn't make sense. At least to me. Just because like I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the best, obviously. I was still learning myself. If anything, we should have been, if I'm being honest, we probably should have been friends for like a year or two. If I'm being genuinely honest, like in the beginning, like in the very beginning, not even in the very beginning, because if I'm being honest, she needed somebody like in like the beginning of our relationship. So she definitely needed like if anything, she didn't. I don't think she needed a boyfriend. She more or less needed like a good friend. But it's the fact that both genders can get friend zoned. But it's the fact that I most likely wouldn't have even friend zoned her, if I'm being honest, just because she was chill and whatnot. And she has some pretty interesting ass stories, if I'm being honest. Which I don't say that about a lot of people, if I'm being honest, because I've heard a lot of stories, and half of them are fucking made up usually. But hers, like the way she said the majority of her stories were like, you know that they were true because you know that she actually went through like, whatever it was, because it's how she like talked about the stories, like how she talked about certain stories. Like you knew that they were real because of that. So the second one, if I'm being honest, the second one doesn't make sense at all, at least to me. But at the same time, it's the fact that it might be the first one, but it's like I'm still not 100%. That's like the fact that I'm not certain on it. Because it's the fact that it could be both of them, but even then, the information I saw, that shit doesn't fucking add up at all. So it's more or less I just have to kind of wait for the rest of the information to kind of get to its current objective, really. Because I don't really know. But yeah, I don't know. I think the first one makes the most sense, at least to me, because it would explain a lot of different things. If I'm being honest, it generally would. It doesn't explain everything, obviously, but it definitely explains the majority of things. So there's that. But still, you're just like, I'm just kind of processing that because before it never really processed before. But it's more or less when I think about it, if it is the cheating thing, it doesn't explain why she would message you back. Like that personally wouldn't really make sense to me. And it's also strange because if it is the cheating thing, then how would that even work? Because it's like that was like that was probably like a year ago. Like at that time, like I want to say like a year and a half. I just wasn't doing anything. It was just her because I was going to be going to the military, so I didn't really do much of anything. But to basically get your get back now, or not now, but like at that time, like doesn't. It's just like why did you wait that long? Like it's strange. Because if I'm being honest, if that's the case, then that's probably peak manipulation. If I'm being honest, because the fact that you went out of your way to make me want to, like basically made me want you more than anything, and then you leave, and then you just never come back. Which doesn't, if I'm being generally honest, doesn't really teach much of anything, other than, no, it doesn't teach anything. It does not teach a thing. But the only thing it does is just make that person very, very depressed over that. Makes them very depressed and makes them a fucking alcoholic or a mild alcoholic. I'm not full alcoholic yet. I'm getting it. But yeah, it makes them a mild alcoholic. But I don't know. It just doesn't flow together. Because if it's that doesn't make sense. And that just adds more to the confusion. But the first one makes sense. It genuinely makes sense. But it's the sad thing about it is that fact of I wouldn't care. Like if the same shit, like if it's the same outcome as if it's the same outcome that I think it's gonna be, then that's just tough for her, if I'm being genuinely honest. Because it's the fact that if it's that reason, I have like 70 questions. Not even 70. I have like a solid 5 questions to ask her, if that's the case. Because there are literally alternatives. Literally, there are alternatives. But I don't know. It's weird. If I'm being honest, I feel like she didn't think I cared about her as much as I did. But then again, if I'm being honest, that's not on her. That's not on her. I didn't make it seem like I did care a lot, even though I did. Just some basically stupid shit that my fucking father put in my head and shit to make me seem like I didn't really care much, even though I did care a lot and still do now, obviously. But I don't know. I guess I made it known that I did, like I made it known, but it wasn't the fact that I didn't like. I don't know. My presence wasn't there. But no. It was just the timing was just. If I'm being honest, for her boyfriend, the timing was just. You couldn't have, like her current boyfriend now, like the timing couldn't have been any better. If I'm being genuinely honest, like it really couldn't have. Like we were both. Like I had just gotten to my base. She was working like a bunch of different jobs and whatnot. Like we were both super fucking stressed. Her with work, well, both of us with work. Her with her jobs and me with being in a new, not really a new environment, but being in like being by myself. So it was definitely a very stressful thing. I don't doubt that. It was definitely very stressful. But still, it's just like, I don't know. So I could just be looking into it too much. That is possible. But I don't. It's the fact that I don't really think I am. If I'm being honest. But it's the fact that some of the fact. I'm yawning. I always yawn. I don't know why. I'm not even tired, but I'm just yawning for some reason. But it's the fact that some of the factors don't really make sense. Because the main one for the, not even the main one for the main thing is like, could have said something, you know. Like when it comes to certain things, like literally, you could. It takes me about 6-7 hours, if less than that, depending on how fast I'm driving. It would be very fucking fast if you fucking tell me, hey, I need help, this, that, and the other. Or fucking not even giving me a fucking not even giving me like an explanation, just I need help and that's it. Like I'll be there in about 4 or 5 hours. Generally. Because we talked. And we talked throughout the day, obviously. But it was just like there were times where we didn't talk until like really late into the night. So it was the fact that like 2-3 in the morning type of thing. So it was the fact that I would have fucking been there super quick because all it takes one tank of gas for me to actually get to her. I saw when I went to fucking. I kept track of it when I went down there before. I would literally just takes me one tank of gas especially for how fast I drive. Anyways, it only took one tank of gas, and I want to say I'd have like 68 miles. So I'd most likely like fill up, not fully, but fill up to like probably like half-ish of the tank, just to kind of get around and whatnot, and then proceed to find her. And then that would be it. So basically, she'd just be on the run for however long, which wouldn't be that long because it's fucking I'm racing everywhere. I'm racing down the fucking road. Generally. So I don't know. It's the fact of just like I don't know. I'm glad that she'll never actually see this, just because like anytime if she ever messages me again, I'm kind of just gonna be like, whatever. You know, I'm not really gonna bring it up, just because there's a chance that I'm overthinking it, and just thinking way too much into it. Like, those are the two options. Like, I'm overthinking the fuck out of it, and I'm thinking too much into it, and I'm overthinking the hell out of it. So, is the fact that that could be what it is. I do not. At least that makes the most sense. At least to me. But yeah, that's what I've kind of been thinking about this entire time, because I noticed it. And I was just like, I don't remember that before, but at the same time, I don't fucking remember much of the last 5 months, 5 months, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, 5 months. I don't remember much of from fucking January to May. I don't remember much, like at all, if anything. I don't remember anything. It's very hazy. But I remember like some things, like going to the hospital and shit like that. But like, as of shit she was doing, I did not fucking know at all, because I wasn't paying attention to that. I was more or less breaking the fuck down. Literally, I was more or less breaking down. So, there's that. What up? Yeah, I definitely edit the part, not even the part, but just however long I wasn't talking. You know? Just because it was, I don't even know how long it really was, but you know, better to get that shit, you know, taken care of now than later. So time I wasn't. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get back into these fucking questions, shall we?
Look, Mom. I'm here. Very top of Arasaka Tower. Alright. One last file left.
It's not your dream, though, is it?
My dream? Besides you, I got nothing left. You still have a dream to stick around for. Need you to see it through. That's my dream. Honestly, nothing else ever really mattered.
That is true. At least how I feel about her, if I'm being honest. I just find myself going in constant circles all the time. Literally. Just circle after circle. But yeah, it's the fact that I don't know. Anything I can do, anything I could do to help her with her dream, I'll do. Like, there was a time that not even at the time. It's just the fact of like even now, I would I would basically die for her and whatnot. Which, if I'm being honest, that's not like it's one of those things that you think about, and it's just like no one really takes like the time to actually think about that and be like, that's like special because like I genuinely mean that when I say it. Because you have some people that they don't really like, oh yeah, okay, sure you would type of thing, but it's like I'm genuinely serious about that. Like I 100% would. Like if it meant that she could like live or do whatever, because like my dream was to my dream is basically like my dream was to marry her and do what we had said, do what we always talked about. But now that's gone. But it's the fact that there's nothing stopping me from helping her out with her dream, whatever that may be. It was the fact that if I end up dead along the way, then whatever. I gave it everything I got. I gave her everything I had. And that's just the end of it. But I genuinely feel that way. Is the fact that I'm sure there's some people that are just like, yeah, you're just saying that. You're just saying that better like with if the situation actually called for it, you wouldn't step up. Da, 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 da. It's something that I've genuinely thought about. Genuinely, like so much would end. Literally, the thoughts would end. The constant overthinking, the constant thinking about everything that I've constantly thinking of the stuff that I talked about this morning, like that, all of that would end. Like there's so much that would end, and like there's so much of that would end, and she would be like, and she would be good, like she would be good because I'm not like there, so she would be fine. Generally, the pain would finally fucking stop. The pain would genuinely stop. And it took forever, but it stopped. It only took literally forever for it to do that, but at the same time, a lot of stuff, not even a lot of stuff, just everything would end, and I would finally be free of just thinking of everything I think about. It wouldn't matter. And it's crazy because that's a crazy fucking thing to say. This is a crazy thing to say, but it's true. Because it's like it's one of those things where it's like I know that no one would do that shit for me. Like I know, I'm so certain that no one would genuinely if if like push come to shove, and that was something that someone had to do, I already know for a fact that I don't have anybody that would actually be willing to do it. So it's like I have to be the one to do it for someone else. But why would I do it for anyone else other than the woman that I genuinely cared about? And I want to believe at some point cared about me. That just makes I don't know, it makes sense to me. But it's crazy to think of just like if she was to see it, I'm sure she wouldn't believe it. And I'm sure she would say that her boyfriend would do the same thing or whatever. But it's like I wouldn't. It's the fact that I've actually had guns pointed at me. I've had like people try to stab me. I've actively tried. I've actively had these things happen to me. So it's the fact that when I say something like that, I have the experience and the know-how of just like knowing that like if that's what's gonna happen, like that's what's just gonna happen. But like it's just funny because it's just like because I don't care because everything's already taken care of. Literally, like generally, everything's taken care of. Like if I die, like I want to say my brother gets a piece of the money that I have. My mom does as well, and then she does as well. So it's the fact that like if I die, it's the fact that those three people really are covered for whatever it is that they eat. Generally, like that's just how that is. Like, I don't understand why. I don't understand why death is something that everybody fears because it's just like it's a normal thing. Like it really is. Like it's one of those. It's the most normal thing ever because it's the fact that everyone's gonna die. Like no one is gonna live forever. At least not as of right now. Like no one has made some sort of like super serum or a pill or something that makes you where you laugh and you live forever. So it's the fact that everybody's gonna die. It's the fact that you could die tomorrow. Like someone hits you with a car or something. Like it's the fact that there's no like guarantee that you're gonna be here literally like tomorrow or something. Like there's no guarantee of that. So it's like why worry about it? Like just live your life how you want to live it. Because at least if you're about to die or you do die, you can die not having regrets that you didn't do this or you didn't do that or you didn't experience this or that or whatever the case may be. You can experience that because you actually went out and did whatever it is. You might have not been able to do everything because I'm sure there were probably some things that you wanted to experience before, but you had to be older or something. But you still that's just you can't be helped. Literally, it just can't be helped. Like you at least got to experience everything when you were younger and everything. Or if you're like I don't know, like right now, like, there's stuff I still want to do when I'm like, well, let's if I reach 40 or 50 or any of those ages. But there's still stuff I want to do, but only when I'm those ages. But like as of right now, I've done everything that I've wanted to do when I was a kid. Everything since I was a teenager to when I was a kid to a teenager, and now I'm a young adult. Now I've done everything that my my kid self wanted to do, my teen self wanted to do. Like I've I've done it all. I've done all of that I wanted to do when I was those ages. So it's just if I kick the bucket here, it's fucking. I had a good life, literally. Like that's just how that is. It won't. So it's the fact of it won't just simply because it won't get better in the sense of it's because I'll always remember. I always remember like the shit I talked about this morning. Like I'll always remember that. But there's never there'll never be a time in this like on this planet that I'll ever forget that. I'll never forget what happened and everything. Like that's not something that I'm just gonna forget. But it doesn't matter how much time passes. Like I'll always forget that. I'll always forget that. I'll always remember that. And that's just how it is, really. Oh wow, I forgot even how I'm not that fast. God damn. It's gonna shut the fucking face. It just I don't know. It just takes experience in those things. Because it's one of those things where it's like something I've learned is like the more extreme something is, the more people don't believe. That's something I like genuinely believe. The more extreme a certain thing is, the more people are just like, yeah, you're just bullshit. Until what happens, and then that's when that person is like upset or sad or depressed or something because it's the fact that like they thought that the person wasn't going to actually do what they did, but it's the fact that they actually were serious about what they said. And they just didn't think so until basically it was too late. And what happened. I feel like that's the same thing here. It's the same thing at least the same thing that I'm talking about. Just because I already know, I know for a fact that she 100% would not believe me at all. Like I genuinely know that. But it's like it makes sense. The history that we have, it makes sense. It makes sense on why. No, I feel like at that point I just turn into anger at that point. Just because I can't lie and say that I'm not angry about it. If I'm being honest, I genuinely can't lie and say like I'm okay with everything that happened, just because obviously I'm not. But it's like I can't not say that. Oh, I'm fine. Or like this is gonna be fine. Like I always remember it, but is the fact that yeah, it'll eventually. I feel like eventually it will fade, but it's the fact that it will just turn into anger at that point because it's just like making it see. Basically, it's like erasing me because it's just like I didn't exist at all, and it's just like why? Like I don't get it. It's like the world has some sort of like vendetta against like still caring about your exes for some reason. Like it's like all the questions I got about like, oh, why do I not hate her and shit like that. It's like that was all the proof I need to know that apparently you're supposed to just hate your fucking ex when y'all break up or this or that. But it's like, but I don't. It's like she's trying to like. It's like she's trying to erase me. And it's like it doesn't make sense because she would if it like not to fucking stroke my goddamn ego or anything, but it's just like if I wasn't there for her, a lot I feel like a lot of shit would have been way fucking different. A lot of shit would have been way different. Like a couple of things come to mind, but it's just like a lot would be way different than it is now. Because I still cared about my exes. I don't know. I just care. I care too much. That's the problem. I've always cared too much about other people. Not even like random people. It's just people that I've been with, people that I actually like care about. If I don't fucking know you, or I don't like, not even that I don't know if I don't know you, but if I haven't like talked to you, and like this is our first time talking or something, then I don't really necessarily care about you, really. But I feel like that's more like with face to face, if I'm being honest, because it's just I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, it's just it's just I don't know, sad to see, but it's the fact that I'll never forget it, obviously. Like I'm sure at some point it'll get better or whatever the case may be. But it's the fact of it'll get better, but it's the fact that it's just gonna turn into more rage. I want to say one of the questions that I want to say one of the questions I got was like, how do you stay like so calm? I want to say they sent me a message and it was just like, hey, I watched all your because I'm assuming they were one of the other mystery people. Because they said, hey, I'm one of the other mystery people that watch your that have watched your YouTube and whatnot, and they wanted to ask me like how do I stay like how did I because apparently they watched all of my videos the same as you, Dakota. But they wanted to ask me like how out of everything how did I stay as calm as I did, and to be honest I don't really know. Because when I think back on it, I wasn't like angry or anything. I guess I just more or less accepted that I was like what I did was not even what I did because I didn't do anything within that whole year. If anything, the only thing I did was looking for wedding venues and shit like that. Look for wedding venues, look for catering, and other stuff like that you usually have at like a wedding. Because we planned on, because the plan was to just get married at the courthouse and then have like an actual like wedding, like a party wedding, like after, like sometime after. And the fact that I gave her full reign to do whatever. Like, the only thing I wanted was I wanted to be in charge of the catering, and that's pretty much it. But like everything else, that was completely up to her. She had full reign to do whatever she wanted, and there was the fact that there was no budget for it because it didn't matter to me. Like if she want whatever wedding she wanted, she was going to get. It didn't like that shit didn't matter to me. Even now, it still doesn't matter to me. Like, because it's the fact that it's her. It's the fact that it's both of our weddings. But at least to me, I've never been big on weddings any fucking way. So it's the fact that it was more her wedding than it was mine. Just because I was fine with just going to the courthouse and that's it. Like I didn't really care for everything else. Not because I didn't care for like her, but it was just like I don't see the point in a whole wedding if I'm being genuine. It's I don't know. It's very strange to me to just kind of it's very strange to me to have like basically a party, I guess. I don't know. Even now I don't quite understand the shit. It's very strange. At least it's very strange to me. I genuinely know what the point of it is for. At least I know what the point of it is, but like it's just like I don't know. Like I'm fine with just going to the courthouse and that's it. I'm very simple person. But I feel like that's just because I don't like wearing suits at all. I wore a suit, I want to say 5 times in my entire life. And majority of those, like I want to say like 4 of the times was for a wedding, and then the 5th time was, I think it was the 5th time was for a funeral, I believe. Yeah, it was for a funeral. But that's about it. But I just don't enjoy wearing a suit. It's uncomfortable, and there's no like breathing apparatus at all. So it's like my uniform that I wear for work. It's just the fucking air is just in there, and that's it. There is no getting it out. It's just there. There's no, oh, let's get it out. Yeah, there's no like it doesn't matter how much AC is just constantly hot all the time. But yeah, I was more or less just that whole year was just me doing that. And obviously I would send her different posts that had like, like this would be cool for your wedding, or this would be cool for, or not, I guess not her wedding, but this would be cool for our wedding or something. But it was more like something that she would like find amazing, find cool, or like something that would like be very memorable. So I feel like that's what like weddings kind of are. It's like who can have like, especially if you have like siblings or something. It's more like who can have the more like memorable wedding in a sense. I don't necessarily know why it's like that, but at least that's what it seems like. Because people that have like a bunch of like kids, usually there's just like, oh, this person's wedding was this, or like they always talk about a certain person's wedding, which is like they're the favorite wedding that they remember the most usually. And there's the fact that I don't know. I just don't care about wedding parties. Like I'm here to do one thing, and that's marry the person that I love, and that's it. Like there's nothing else I really need to do. But hey, I don't know. Maybe she'll get the dream wedding that she wants. Maybe it'll be the same. Maybe it'll be the same thing with her man that she has now. Maybe it'll be the same. She does whatever she wants, Like she has free reign over it, other than like the catering or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's the only thing. That's generally the only thing I generally ask for is that. Like, this is the only thing I want to be in charge of. Like obviously, I would go, shopping with her for like decorations or stuff that she had genuinely wanted, obviously. But like as of like what will and will not be at the wedding, that was more or less for her. It was for her. It was basically her. It's basically her. What you call it? Her sandbox, really, where she could just do whatever. It's basically like her Legos, basically. Like she could do whatever she wanted to do with, her like our wedding. But I don't know. Maybe she'll get the same what you call it, the same idea. I don't know. I hope so. She had a lot of ideas for like our wedding. A lot of them that I enjoyed. I was just like, huh. She's got a lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. So hope whoever she ends up dating or whoever she ends up marrying, she'll be able to do the wedding that she wants. Because she's got a bunch of good, fucking amazing ideas. So
No, I'm good. I gotta look. I already know. I already know the fact that none of them are me. They ain't me.
They're gonna let white guys. They're gonna let white guys kill, and they balling like them. They balling like they niggas. I ain't never seen two white boy DBs on the field, and they balling like them. They balling like they niggas.
Joey has lunch.
I unload my pot.
You better wear your bulletproof vest all day. Oh, motherfucker! Jerry, you do your best, motherfucker! You
Press the red button.
I told her. Next time I tell her, I done told her. Next time I tell her, I done told her. Next time I tell her, I done told her.
Good night, Andy.
Темная ночь, только пули свистят по степи, только ветер гудит провода, тускло звезды мерцают. Темную ночь, ты, любимая, знаю, не спишь, и у детской кроватки тайком ты слезу утираешь. Как я люблю глубину твоих ласковых глаз, как я хочу к ним прижаться теперь губами. Темная ночь разделяет, любимая, нас, и тревожная черная снег пролегла между нами. Верю в тебя, дорогую подругу мою, эта вера от пули меня темной ночью хранила. Радостно мне, я спокоен в смертельном бою, знаю, встретишь с любовью меня, чтоб со мной не случилось. Смерть не страшна, с ней встречались не раз мы в степи. Вот и теперь надо мною она кружится, ты меня ждешь, ты у детской кроватки не спишь, и поэтому знаю, со мной ничего не случится. И поэтому знаю, со мной ничего не случится.
O poder é quando você senta no mundo pai, fica solto e joga na metade, e chacina e deixa acontecer, e me chama de
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it'll show. I don't even know. I don't even remember how I did this last time. How did I do this last time? That's what I did before. Let me see. How did I do this last time? I don't remember. I don't even know. I'll be back though. I gotta go pee. So I haven't figured out. I want to say you have to tap the window on in the corner. I think. I want to say that's what it is. I think. I do not. I do not know. I do not know. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say that's what it is.
What I don't love is this. One day I might get on here and I'm not going to have any hair. I'm just going to end up shaving it all off. You think I would look okay bald?
Who deserved it the most though?
Who, Ray?
Really? Why?
Ray shot.
Oh yeah.
That was fucked
But
up.
I ain't gonna lie.
My security guard asked him about that. I'm like, you saw that?
No, I ain't gonna lie. Ray didn't do nothing to us though. Who deserved it the most though?
Who, Ray?
Really? Why?
Ray shot.
Oh yeah.
That was fucked up.
But I ain't gonna lie.
My security guard asked him about that. I'm like,
What happened? I asked why there were kids at the wedding. She grew nervous and tried to make an excuse, but I blew her off and walked away. I tried calling my fiancée because I wanted to answer, but I couldn't reach her. 10 minutes later, a car pulled up, and it was my fiancée. She smiled at me, confused. I was very angry at this point. I had seen the look on my daughter's face when I told her she couldn't attend. She was a part of me, and I loved her to death. I had still compromised for my fiancée. As she walked near me, I spat out, "Why are the kids at the wedding?" I could see the surprise on her face. I didn't get an answer. Everybody was out of the car and questioning what was going on. I asked her again, "Why are your daughters and nieces, practically every child in your family, there at the venue? This is a no-kids wedding, right?" She started off, saying she could explain. I waited. She told me that this was a last-minute decision since they had no one to watch them, so she let them come to the wedding. Can you believe her? I laughed in her face. I asked her if she thought I was a fool. I told her she knew how badly I wanted my daughter to be there, and she had insisted on this no-kids rule. And now she was telling me that this was a last-minute decision? I laughed in her face again. I asked her where she had managed to get matching dresses at the last moment. Her mother came up to me and asked me not to make a scene over such a small thing, and I lost it. I yelled at her to back off. I glared at her and asked how she would feel if her fiancé's daughters and nieces were all there at a no-kids wedding and her daughter wasn't. That shut her up. Her father didn't know what was going on. He asked his daughter about it, and she started tearing up. I was raging though. I asked her if this is what she meant by starting a family. I told her my daughter seemed to be nowhere in there. She started saying that it was a mistake. She apologized and tried to hold my hand, but I stepped back. I told her this wasn't what I had envisioned when I proposed to her. I walked back inside and went up to the minister. I took the mic from him and announced myself. I told everyone there was a change in plans. She came running in at that moment. I announced that the wedding was off and made the reason very clear too. I didn't want to be. What happened? I asked why there were kids at the wedding.
My dad passed away about a year ago, and I had a box of what nigga you laughing at? I don't even know if I can say this, and y'all don't laugh at me.
We're not gonna laugh at you. I promise you, we're not gonna laugh.
When I grew up, okay, and I remember.
my fucking rib. I don't care what anybody says.
If this is habanero, and that is, they don't even call out habanero, this is gonna probably burn my pellet, dude.
Yo hago mis salsas habaneras.
This is making my mouth watery, and I'm already scared.
See, it smells good. To me, this smells real good with chili and lemon.
I was hoping for some fire, bro.
Esta tiene una textura diferente, su sopa.
I can taste the spice. It's not as spicy as the real ones that, like, oh man, you can really feel it behind your throat. But there's no rice spice, lemon. Good.
The description habanero really scared me. I thought it was gonna kick my ass, but it's just a mild spice.
El habanero, por lo regular, no sale luego.
I was concerned about the lime. I'm like, okay, whenever they say lime, it doesn't have that. It does. You can taste the lime with that. So spiciness, lime.
Capto el picante, pero no lo logra el habanero. Pero está sabrosa. No se desmerita su sopa.
It's just sad. It's okay.
Yo le voy a dar su 8 a esa.
I tell you, this is what I'm used to, I guess. Yeah.
If this is habanero, and
Doesn't that make you wee bigger too? Now, are all of you finally prepared?
to listen. First, tell us, why are you trying to win over Sasuke? Sharingan that actually acquire the Susanoo are quite rare. I like to stock up on good eyes. By battling the 5 Kage, he'd hone his visual prowess even further, which is exactly why I sent him here. I was hoping to weaken the 5 Kage and take at least some of you hostage, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Take us hostage? Whatever for?
To ensure that Project Tsukinome was implemented smoothly.
What are you scheming? Exactly what is this Project Tsukinome?
It'll be a long story, so I'll need to sit down.
That's enough. Just tell us. What kind of plan is it?
All shall become one with me, in a complete possession form that unites all.
What do you mean? Become one and unite all of us? What does that even mean?
There's an ancient stone tablet passed down within the Uchiha clan. It's in a room beneath the hidden leaf. Upon it are written secrets engraved by the Sage of the Six Paths himself. They cannot be read without visual powers. With the Sharingan, Mangekyo Sharingan, and Rinnegan respectively, more and more knowledge is progressively revealed.
And your story is becoming more and more unbelievable. The Sage of the Six Paths is a myth.
It is the truth. He did indeed exist, and he left that stone tablet behind.
Don't change the subject. And what exactly does this Sage of Six Paths have to do with your plan, anyway?
Do any of you know why he became a legendary figure? One that is revered like a god among shinobi. This is where the link between that man and my purposes lies.
Madara Uchiha, you possess the Mangekyo Sharingan, and your fellow Akatsuki member possess the Rinnegan. Do you know all the tablet's secrets then?
Let's hear them.
The sage once saved the world from a certain monster. What monster? Gaara. You once held merely one small piece of that monster sealed away within you. It was the aggregate of all of the tailed beasts, a creature that possessed almost infinite chakra. The 10 Tails. The Sage of the Six Paths developed a certain jutsu in order to protect the world from the 10 Tails. It is the sealing jutsu process from Jinchi. He sealed the 10 Tails within himself to suppress the monster. The sage who saved humanity from
Did you get a request? No. I want to say it's probably a setting that I have on, I think. I don't know. I want to say the last time someone joined my thing was like, I don't even know how long ago it was. But I want to say it's probably that. I probably have to undo a setting. But for some reason when you go live, there's only like a certain amount of things you can do while live. Like if I wasn't live, there's so much more I could do with my own live stream, which makes no sense at all. But whatever.
Being terrorized with beast was revered as a savior and as a god. But the sage feared that upon his death, the seal would come undone, and the 10 Tails immense chakra would be annihilated. So in his final moments, he summoned the last of his strength to partition the 10 Tails chakra into 9 pieces and scatter them all across the world. Then he sealed away the body of the monster, now devoid of chakra, and hurled it up into the sky. Now, are all of you finally
Okay.
prepared to... It was the aggregate of all of the tailed beasts. It was the aggregate of all of the tailed beasts, a creature that possessed almost infinite chakra. The 10 Tails.
But I thought there were only 9-tailed beasts.
I just told you. It was the aggregate of all 9 of the tailed beasts. Fukaku, God's tailed beast known as the One Tail. The fiery wraith cat of the hidden clouds Yukito Ni. The 2 Tails. The 4 Mizukages. The 3 Tails. Roshi of the Lava Styles. The 4 Tails. Han of the Hidden Stones. The 5 Tails.
The rogue ninja, Utakatas, the Six Tails, Fu of the Hidden Waterfalls, the Seven Tails, Killer Bee, Raikage's younger brothers, the Eight Tails, and the fox spirit of the Hidden Leaf, the Nine Tails. The Ten Tails chakra was simply divided up to create the nine-tailed beasts that we know today by the Sage of the Six Paths Hand.
I really don't like where this is going. So that's why the Akatsuki were collecting all the tailed beasts?
The Sage of the Six Paths developed a certain ninjutsu in order to protect the world from the Ten Tails. That ninjutsu is still being secretly passed down. It is the sealing jutsu process for Jinchuriki. Yes, the Sage was the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. He sealed the Ten Tails within himself to suppress the monster. The Sage who saved humanity from being terrorized by the beast was revered as a savior and as a god. But the Sage feared that upon his death, the seal would come undone and use its tremendous chakra.
You want to make the world yours and only yours.
And with me, everything will be united. That is Project Tsukinome.
You're insane! I'm not just handing the world over to you!
That kind of peace is just an illusion. Peace is only meaningful when it's achieved honestly.
So what exists inside such a genjutsu world? There's no hope, no dreams, it's just an escape.
You want to unite the whole world, huh? Interesting that Danzo mentioned something similar. But it sounds to me that instead of wanting to unite the world, you actually want to make the world yours and only yours.
And yet, with all your talk, what have you five Kage accomplished? You of all people should know the truth by now. There is no hope.
The fourth great ninja war? Are you mad? Alright then. What should we all do now?
Any longer. Form the alliance and we'll settle this for good.
What do we do about the Hidden Leaf? The Hokage ran off, remember?
There's too much suspicion around Danzo. And after what's happened at this summit, he's completely lost our trust. When the Hidden Leaf's ninja find out about this, his standing in the leaf will become shaky. He must be deposed soon.
And I'll pass on the news about the allied shinobi forces to a leaf ninja that I trust.
Who is that?
Ukashi Hatake of the Sharingan Eye.
Do you mean the son of the White Fang?
Right here.
It was the aggregate of all of the tailed beasts.
You mean you captured me?
The Eight Tails capture failed and he escaped. Now there's a shinobi who's a perfect Jinchuriki. There's no one quite like you, younger brother.
Huh?
Oh, so it's true. I had a feeling he escaped.
That giant fool! He used this chance to run off and play hooky unforgivable! He's gonna get my iron claw for this!
I won't give up, Naruto Uzumaki.
The next time we meet,
Will be
You, Raikage.
I'll never hand over my brother!
I may not have any strength, but I do have the powers of the seven-tailed beasts I've collected. You have no chance of winning.
We won't abandon hope.
Very well. I hereby declare war on you all. The fourth great ninja war begins now.
What? You're starting the fourth great ninja war? Are you mad?
The next time we meet,
We'll be in battle.
now, all of you.
Jones, it's closer to saying that he splits his body into two pieces. That one is.
Who is it?
So he's come. That is Mother Uchiha.
I don't see anything. I don't know. It's probably just what you call it, a bug or symbol shit. I don't know. But yeah, I'll figure it out when I end the stream. I'll figure out what the bug is for it, because I genuinely don't know. It's weird.
That's him? So that's what he looks like.
He's a reanimated shinobi. The reanimation jutsu brings the dead back to this realm.
Jinchuriki, isn't that correct?
But there's no mistaking me. Man, I'm the mask. I fought against back in my younger days. But then, who could possibly be the man behind the mask?
It's a good fucking question. I didn't even notice it shows up on the what you call when you send me a message. I did not even know. That's interesting. This whole time I never knew that it actually showed up on the actual stream. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like when you send me a direct message, it Disney is praying. Oh my god.
Here it comes, guys.
What do you mean by from being abandoned? What? I'm scared to lose. I'm scared to lose anyone again, especially from being abandoned. I'm a little lost on that.
The enjoy's eyes.
Water is just fun.
You want to dance with me as well?
Do not underestimate me.
Fuck. That's terrifying.
Here it comes, guys.
What exactly did you do to this body?
You were able to achieve a piece of that god's power, the power of Sage of Six Paths.
This is not power of your creation.
This is rare for the weak.
Is this the power of a god?
Men just had a whole.
Without even trying, always do something, however small and effective they are.
You're taking us out too?
Yes, of course I am. That was the original point of the reanimation jutsu. The shinobi that can fly.
Style, so I like the vulgar jutsu.
Who would get over it? But now, just what are you going to do about the Sekiwa Inoki?
Oh God! Oh God! The second one, as it splits your fucking head in pieces.
This landscape brings back so many memories.
What in the world?
You got crushed by a fucking rock. A big ass rock. What just happened? What do you mean? What happened? What do you think happened? You got crushed. Literally. You got crushed by a fucking big ass boulder.
So this is the power of the Sage of Six Dens, huh? Magnificent.
How much do you really know about me?
Not much. Well, actually, he's a fucking nerd, so you might know a lot.
Did you? It looks like the 8 and 9 tails have finally appeared. But if the two of them are back in our realm, then what are we going to do about the feudal lords? Do you still want all of them captured so that we can use them as bargaining chips?
No, I don't need the feudal lords anymore. If we capture them, the nations will pressure the allied shinobi forces to retrieve them. That tactic was only to get them to hand over the tamed beasts to us. Now that the 8 and 9 tails have emerged, there's no...
Now that we're through with them. Are you alright, Shiva?
The allied forces after all.
Am I wrong?
It really is a true shame that you are my enemy.
So then that monster is... No way! Damn it.
They retreated?
It's almost dark. We have to be prepared. Well, it is 5 against 1.
The Uchiha.
Now let's fight 2 on the other way. And don't say this is cowardly. You are the front Kage. And so, I have one question for you. Would you prefer for all of these clones to use Susanoo against you, or not? The choice is yours.
It's terrifying.
He's coming. You haven't forgotten the lesson from trying to steal the belts, have you?
Of course not.
Consider teamwork.
One of my friends.
Perfect roles are considered teamwork. You all dying together are also considered teamwork.
Revived.
Who is he?
Our classmate. And an Uchiha, who was a Leaf Shinobi. We all thought he was killed in action during the last war. But if you were alive, why not come forward?
Because it's irrelevant whether I had survived or not. Although, I suppose, if you really want an answer, the reason is because you let Green die. Oh, please, relax. And what's with that look, Kakashi?
So you're not going to condemn me?
What would I be?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
In criticizing this absurd reality. I've no interest in the affairs of a world soon to end.
Please! Mother!
So you defied the reanimation jutsu. That is so like you.
More importantly, what's taking you so long?
But why? Why is that mother over here right now?
Mother? That mother? This one is a shadow clone as well. Where is the original Obito? Hey, Naruto! With him here, that must mean...
What's happened to everyone over there?
My brother. He's over there.
I asked you what happened!
Not sure, but I bet. That none of them are doing too well.
I'll return that, since it's yours.
Okay. I forget you can do that. Jesus Christ. Can it
I
deflect?
can finally move. Thanks, Naruto. Now it's my turn. Obito, you launched that plan half-baked before you could even take the 8 and 9 tails in.
He knows Obito's plan. What's their relationship?
You are too hasty, Obito. And is that also the reason why I was revived in this form? Well, then again, knowing you, I'm sure that you must have something in mind. What have you been up to till now? Where is Nagato? You were supposed to find the right moment and bring me back with Rinne Rebirth. That was the agreement.
I'll use Gedo art of Rinne Rebirth.
Nagato's visual prowess itself is the jutsu that presides over life and death. He is the seventh pain.
Oh yeah? You were trying to use Nagato?
He betrayed us both. He revived the Leaf Villagers.
Can't depend on any of you.
Can't depend on
Never
me.
mind. It's still not too late. I'll capture the 8 and 9 tails now. Uchiha Reflection.
Yeah, forgot he could do that. Yeah.
Obito, what happened to you? Why'd you join him? He's come to fun.
Somebody.
Do not.
You are.
Do not. Water!
That's hot. Holy shit.
Yes, sir. I bet you 10 racks in that money there before everybody knows. Mara, you do realize it's like 1,000 plus movies now. And, you're actually serious about this. All right, just watch out for that dude with the bowl haircut. I don't know what I'm saying. I wouldn't be too confident. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to walk a step back. His hands! I love the confidence, but if he runs in.
Oh, that. I was like, who the fuck has a bowl haircut? But fucking guy does. Jesus. I'm stupid. I was like, who the fuck has a bowl haircut? But that makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Dragon Ball like.
Hummus is very simple. It's 4 ingredients.
Hummus. Like it.
You broke my jersey in front of a grown-ass man wearing a fucking jersey. Buy a good one. You broke my jersey in front of a grown-ass man wearing a fucking jersey. Buy a good one.
It's something.
Yo, look what JBL sent me, bro. Holy shit. Remember I told you that they found out I lost my speaker or that someone stole my speaker?
And they sent you another. Why? You have millions and millions of dollars. Why? What the? That doesn't make any sense. You could buy like 7,000 of them. Probably more than that, most likely. The fuck? You could have bought one easily. They're not even that fucking much. Literally, there's 2 speakers I bought. I want to say combined were like $600 combined. Motherfucker, that's insane. You got the boom box. I want to say that's shit's like $400, $500, something like that.
So the cause of marriage come in and leave.
I secretly got a DNA test done on a newborn because she looks nothing like me and discovered she isn't my daughter. When I confronted my wife with the results, she said science isn't always accurate. Don't be dramatic. You're still her father regardless of genetics. So I packed my bags and left with a note saying, when I explained that the issue wasn't Emma's parentage, but Sarah's deception and refusal to acknowledge the truth, her mother said I was splitting hairs and looking for excuses to avoid responsibility. The most frustrating part is that everyone seems to be focusing on Emma rather than on Sarah's betrayal and ongoing lies. Yes, I love Emma and I've bonded with her over the past 4 months. But I can't raise a child with someone who has fundamentally lied to me about something as significant and continues to gaslight me when confronted with evidence. Sarah's sister sent me a long text message saying that Sarah had confided in her about my paranoid behavior and my obsession with DNA tests. According to the sister, Sarah was heartbroken that I would choose a lab result over my own daughter and was worried about my mental health. But the most revealing development came when I finally got access to her cell phone records. I've been paying for our family plan, but haven't looked closely at the usage details before. When I reviewed the records for the past year, I found extensive communication between Sarah and Ryan throughout her pregnancy and continuing until now. We're talking about hundreds of texts and phone calls, including several hour-long conversations that happened late at night while I was asleep. There were also calls between them on days when Sarah told me she was staying late at work or meeting friends. Armed with this information, I called Sarah and asked her directly about her relationship with Ryan. We're just friends, she insisted. He's been going through a difficult time with his divorce, and I've been supporting him.
Oh, God.
There's nothing inappropriate about our friendship. Sarah, we talked to him for 2 hours last Tuesday night starting at 11 p.m. What kind of support requires a 2-hour phone conversation in the middle of the night? He was having a crisis with his custody situation, she said. I was helping him look through his options. I couldn't just hang up on him when he needed someone to talk to. And the 47 text messages you exchanged with him last Friday while I was at work? I don't keep track of how many messages I send to people, she said, getting defensive. We talked about work projects and he asked for advice about his personal situation. There's nothing wrong with being a supportive friend. But then I asked the question that I've been dreading. Sarah, did you sleep with Ryan? There was a long pause before she answered. I'm not going to dignify that accusation with a response. The fact that you would even ask that question shows how little respect you have for me and our marriage. Again, her refusal to give a direct denial spoke volumes. She could have simply said no and been outraged.
Obviously, she literally could have just said no, and it would have been fine with the fact that she said, I'm not even going to answer. That's an answer in itself. Literally, that's an answer in itself. What the fuck?
By the question. Instead, she was deflecting and making me the villain for asking.
Jesus.
I told her that her non-answer was all the confirmation I needed, and that I would be filing for divorce. You're really going to destroy our family over your paranoid suspicions? She said. You're going to abandon Emma and me because you've convinced yourself of something that isn't true? I'm ending our marriage because you had an affair, had another man's baby, and have been lying to me about it for months while trying to make me think I'm crazy for questioning the situation. She hung up on me. Update 2. 2 weeks have passed, and I've now officially filed for divorce. My lawyer was not surprised by the situation and said that paternity fraud cases, while not common, are definitely something she's handled before. She advised me to get a second DNA test done through a certified lab to make sure the results would be admissible in court, which I did. The results were identical, 0% probability that I'm Emma's biological father. Sarah's response to the divorce filing was to hire her own lawyer and immediately file for spousal support and child support. Her position is that regardless of biology, I'm Emma's legal father because I'm married to Sarah and was present at Emma's birth. According to her lawyer, I have financial responsibility for Emma until unless someone else legally claims paternity. This is where things get interesting. I had my lawyer contact Ryan directly and inform him about the situation. Ryan apparently had no idea that Emma might be his daughter. According to his response to his own lawyer, Sarah had never told him she was pregnant, never told him she had a baby, and never suggested that he might be the father. Ryan agreed to take a DNA test, and the results came back yesterday. He is Emma's biological father with 99.97% certainty. But here's the truly messed up part. When my lawyer informed Sarah's lawyer about Ryan's paternity test results, Sarah's response was to claim that Ryan must have somehow contaminated or falsified his test results because he doesn't want the responsibility of raising a child. She's now claiming that both DNA tests are wrong, that there's a conspiracy between Ryan and me to avoid our responsibilities, and that the lab we used is known for producing false results. Her lawyer actually submitted a motion requesting that the court order a third DNA test from a different lab, claiming that the previous tests were compromised. Sarah has also escalated her campaign to paint me as the villain in this situation. She's been posting on social media about deadbeat fathers who abandon their children and men who choose their ego over their family. She's never mentioned the DNA test results or the affair, just vague posts about how some people will find any excuse to avoid responsibility. Several of our mutual friends have reached out to me asking for my side of the story, because Sarah's social media posts make it sound like I just randomly decided to abandon my wife and baby for no reason. I've been selectively sharing the truth with close friends and family. The reactions have been mixed but mostly supportive once people understand what actually happened. My parents were initially confused and disappointed that I was leaving Emma, but once I showed them the DNA test results and explained about Sarah's affair, they were horrified on my behalf. She let you believe that baby was yours for 4 months? My mother said. She let you bond with Emma, knowing that she wasn't your biological daughter?
Yes.
That's beyond cruel. My father was even more direct. Son, you can't build a life with someone who lies about something that's fundamental. If she'd lied about this, she'd lie about anything. But Sarah's family has doubled down on their support for her.
Jesus
Her father called
Christ.
me last week and actually threatened me, saying that if I continued to spread lies about Sarah and tried to destroy her reputation, he would take action to protect his daughter and granddaughter. I reported the conversation and provided it to my lawyer, who said that threats from Sarah's family would actually help our case by demonstrating the hostile environment I was dealing with. Update 3. A month has passed since I left, and the legal situation is getting more complicated while the personal situation somehow keeps getting worse. The court did order a third DNA test from a different lab, and surprise, the results are identical to the first 2 tests. I am not Emma's father, and Ryan is. Sarah's response to the third test was to claim that all 3 labs must be part of some kind of conspiracy, and that DNA testing in general...
It was 3 fucking Jesus Christ.
Her lawyer has apparently advised her to stop making these claims in legal documents, but Sarah continues to insist to anyone who will listen that the tests are wrong. But the real bombshell came when Ryan decided to investigate his own situation more thoroughly. He hired a private investigator to look into his interactions with Sarah during the time period when Emma would have been conceived. The private investigator discovered that Sarah and Ryan had been having an affair for over 8 months, starting well before Sarah became pregnant. They had been meeting at hotels, going on weekend trips when I thought Sarah was visiting her sister, and Ryan had actually been paying for many of their activities. The private investigator also found evidence that Sarah had been actively trying to get pregnant during their affair. She had told Ryan that she was having problems in her marriage and was considering leaving him, and that she wanted to have a baby with him. Ryan thought they were building toward a future together. But according to the evidence the investigator uncovered, Sarah had no intention of leaving him. She was playing both ends. She was telling Ryan that she was going to leave her husband, while telling me that she'd never been happy with our marriage. She was using Ryan for excitement and emotional fulfillment, while using me for financial security and social respectability.
Jesus Christ. You can't make that shit up.
I secretly got
That
a
is
DNA
insane.
I secretly got a DNA test done on our newborn because she looks nothing like me. His lawyer argues that Sarah's willingness to lie about Emma's parentage for months demonstrates that she lacks the moral character necessary to raise a child properly. Sarah's response has been to claim that Ryan is an unfit father because he abandoned her when she was pregnant. She's convenient.
What do you mean now all of a sudden he's the fuck? What the fuck is going on? He's doubling back now? So now he's the fuck. What the fuck? You're fine. You don't need to apologize for writing a bunch. I write a bunch and you still read it. Literally. So it's fine.
Ignoring the fact that she never told him she was pregnant or that the baby might be his. Meanwhile, I'm caught in the middle of a custody battle for a child who isn't mine.
And it's just man is just in the middle of this man is just in the middle of this garbage fire. That's crazy. If I would want to be trapped in between any 2 things, it wouldn't be a fucking garbage fire. I know that because that's fucking insane. I just joined. Oh yeah, fucking fine, kill me, please. God.
He's been lying to me for over a year about primarily everything in our relationship. The strangest part is that I still love Emma. I spent 4 months believing she was my daughter, caring for her, and me. Those feelings don't just disappear because of a DNA test. But I also can't stay in a marriage built on deception, and I can't pretend that Sarah's behavior is somehow excusable. Update 4. Finally, it's been 3 months since I discovered the truth, and I wanted to provide a final update since so many people have followed this story and offered support throughout this nightmare. The divorce
This
has been
nightmare.
finalized.
I bet it was.
Because Emma is not my biological child, and Sarah's affair was documented through the private investigator's evidence, I was not required to pay child support. The
Obviously.
court also agreed that Sarah's deception constituted fraud, which affected the division of assets in my favor.
Yeah.
Ryan was awarded joint custody of Emma after a lengthy court battle. The judge was
Joint custody? Why? Just why? Generally, why? That doesn't make any goddamn sense at all, but you know. Oh, it's lagging very hard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm still not one tapping this food. It is insane. This is insane.
were critical of Sarah's attempt to hide Emma's parentage from her biological father and noted that her behavior showed a concerning pattern of deception and manipulation. Sarah was ordered to attend parenting classes and counseling as a condition of maintaining her custody rights. She was also required to formally acknowledge Ryan as Emma's father and to facilitate his relationship with his daughter. But the most significant development was that Sarah's best friend, feeling guilty about her role in the deception, came forward with additional evidence that helped both Ryans in their legal cases. She provided text messages, voice recordings, and even photos that documented the extent of Sarah's plan and manipulation. According to her friend's testimony, Sarah had been planning this deception for months before she became pregnant. She had researched the legal implications of paternity fraud, looked into how long she could reasonably maintain the deception, and even practiced responses for what she would say if I became suspicious. Sarah planned every aspect of this. Her friend told her that she knew exactly what she was doing, and she knew how much it would hurt both men when they found out the truth. But she thought she could maintain the lie indefinitely. Her friend also revealed that Sarah had similar affairs during previous relationships and had a pattern of manipulating multiple men simultaneously for different purposes. This testimony was devastating to Sarah's credibility and helped establish that her behavior wasn't a mistake or a moment of weakness, but a calculated pattern of deception. Sarah has since moved back in with her parents and is struggling with the consequences of her actions. She lost several friendships when the full extent of her deception became public, and her reputation in her social circle has been permanently damaged. She made one final attempt to contact me about 2 weeks ago, asking if we could meet to discuss our situation like adults. When I declined, she sent me a long letter claiming that she still loved me and we could work through this if I was willing to forgive her mistakes and focus on building a future together. The letter showed that even now, months later, Sarah still doesn't understand the magnitude of what she did. She was still characterizing months of deliberate deception as mistakes and still expecting me to take
I don't know how
responsibility.
you do that, but okay. I guess
Yeah,
that's fucking insane. She's fucking insane. She is fucking insane. Fucker is insane. Literally, oh my god. That bitch crazy.
You broke my jersey in front of me like grown ass men crying about a fucking jersey. Buy a good one. You broke my jersey in front of me like grown ass men crying about.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
During the argument, she said to me with a laugh, "Do you really think you're my only option?" I told her I wasn't, and I made sure to prove it. What I did next left her speechless. My name is Owen. I'm 28.
Fuck, I love half of these stories.
Go to bed, huh? You supposed to say that one last person you love, huh? When you go to sleep, you supposed to tell me goodnight, sweet dreams. They don't feel the same way.
So, this is there for you. By now, the bitch got your questions and it's spinning there. Questions up here. Fuck that bitch up.
At my brother's wedding, I was handed a paper badge that read limited access guest. My mom whispered, "That means no plate." I looked over, walked to the gift table, retrieved my envelope with a $7,500 fund check and said, "I think you won't need this anymore." Then I left. My brother ran after me and my parents shouted, "Come back." But I was offensive. No other word for it. Update 2. Later that afternoon, my dad called. He always plays it differently. Less emotional, more calculated. He said he was proud of the man I'd become: successful, stable, dependable. He said not everyone in the family could say the same and that I should be proud of myself for having something to offer. Then he got to the point. "We trust your judgment," he said. "I know you'll make the right call."
We trust your judgment. No. He trusts your judgment because I'm sure that the fucking wife was just like, get him back over here or some shit. Because that just sounds about right. But that be that.
Update 2.
I swear. I
She sounded like break up with this guy.
Now with his arm draped casually over the shoulders.
What's the Power Rangers? We're the motherfucking samurai ones. Those are the ones I grew up. Not y'all, or y'all. Where the fucking you're there. Just fucking walked up, no poses, just ready for business. I like it.
This is crap.
Sounds about right.
Hey, Lisa. Hey.
What is that?
Where you get that from? What is that? This is a little game or something? Like, don't touch my tracker. It's my fault, bro. It's a tracker.
It's a tracker. Oh, okay. Trackers are easy. We have basically, like, I have literally 3 trackers in my car. Who the fuck would want to steal my car of all cars? I have a fucking idea. But I have 3 trackers. 1 that's obvious, and then 2 that are a mystery. Literally. One of them you have to. I'll fucking say. I'll always say this. One of the trackers is you have to you legit have to take the fucking car apart to find it. Like it's literally like I had to like put them in places where people wouldn't really think about. But obviously, by the time, and it's the fact that obviously I can turn them off and on. Because usually, for some, I forget what the shit is called, but there's like a thing that you can use that like tracks different trackers. But that not even, it's like it detects trackers or something like that. So I have that shit on. It's amazing. How did I get worse? How did I get a worse time? I got 423. How? What? How does that even work? Did I run out of boost? I don't know. 4 boost. Am I the highest one here? I am. I've rebirthed 3 times. No one else has rebirthed once. I am the fastest one here. Yeah. Purple light. That's fucking insane. Why this entire week and half of last week, my entire For You page has been nothing but single mothers. And I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. That is. It's the strangest thing ever. And also, fucking insane. Because why are there so goddamn many? Is my question. Because that's fucking insane to me. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Maybe it's a sign. I guess. I don't know. If I'm being honest, it's not a sign I'm gonna fucking take. Because I'm not about to go through that shit again. That shit's horrible. That is fucking horrible. Because you quickly learn that, not even quickly, you just learn that fucking regardless of how close you get with like your girlfriend's child, it does not matter. Like generally, it does not matter. Like at all. Like it's legit it's basically a reality check, basically. Like, it's just... If you're not the actual dad, you have no say in anything. Even with my whole thing. But even then, I didn't have much of a say of anything just because I didn't... She's more than capable of that shit. She's more than capable of all of that. So, I know that when he grows up, he's gonna be a respectful young man. Just because of the mom that he has. I know this because obviously. But yeah. But it's just, I don't know. It's just sad, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because it's one of those things where just like you're told so many things. You're told so many things. But the thing that's crazy is like on the not even off chance, but it's like if it was the other way around. It's such a weird thing when I actually go and think about it, because it's like if it was the opposite, then fucking, you know, like I would be basically burnt at the stake, like literally, because of this, that, and whatever other reason there is. But it's just like what? It's very strange. It's a strange thing just in life, I guess. Oh, wow. Excuse me more. Oh, goodness. But yeah, that's just very weird, to say the least. But yeah, it's
Update 2. When my sister realized how serious things had become, she blocked my number and all social media accounts. I didn't try to reach her again. As far as I'm concerned, she's no longer family. With the evidence compiled, my lawyer helped me file a civil lawsuit against Sarah's parents and my sister.
What happened?
I'm a 34-year-old man, and 2 years ago, my wife Sarah was declared dead. She had gone on a solo hiking trip, something she used to do to clear her head. I wasn't thrilled about her going alone, but we had a few arguments leading up to it, and I figured maybe she just needed space. When she didn't return after the weekend, I contacted the local authorities. Search and rescue teams combed the trail she told me she'd be taking. After 2 days, they found her backpack near the edge of the cliff. Her phone, wallet, and jacket were inside. The weather had been rough at weeks from winds, rain, and loose terrain. They concluded she had fallen and been swept away by the river below. Her parents organized a closed casket funeral within the week. They said the body couldn't be recovered due to the dangerous terrain, and the rescue efforts were officially called off. I remember standing there during the funeral like everything around me was underwater. My family stood beside me, especially my younger sister and my best friend from college, who both checked in on me constantly. For the first month, I barely left the house.
What the fuck is about to happen?
I took a year off work and ended up selling my home because I
God damn, a year? What fucking job do you have? 'Cause I would love that job. Took a whole year off of work? What? Sounds like the best job ever. What are you talking about? Oh, God damn. That sounds fucking fantastic. A whole year? I should have had that. I should have had that job last year, 100%. Because fucking what? That is insane. But then again, I would assume it's like not a desk job. Well, it might be a desk job, like a company job. But even then, I don't even fucking know. Maybe he owns his own business. There's no other job I can think of that would have the ability to be off for a whole year, other than just being unemployed. I don't know, but that makes the most sense to me. Because that's fucking insane. A whole year? Gee. That's nuts. That is nuts. Oh, different, a better way to fucking travel, dude.
And walking into the kitchen and seeing her coffee mug still sitting in the sink. I moved into a smaller apartment and gave away most of Sarah's belongings to charity, some to her parents. I kept only a few things. A couple of her handmade necklaces, a recipe book she wrote in, and a dog collar from her golden retriever Max, who had passed a year before she vanished. That collar sat on my bookshelf like a memorial to the life I used to have. Time passed. Life went on, or at least it tried to. I started working again. My sister helped me set up a new routine. I wasn't okay, but I wasn't where I'd been either. Then 2 years later, something happened that flipped everything upside down again. I was looking for a small gift for a coworker on Facebook Marketplace, something handmade, and I came across a profile selling jewelry. At first, it was the style of the necklaces that caught my attention. They looked just like the ones Sarah used to make. But then I saw the profile photo. The woman looked exactly like Sarah. Her hair was dyed dark red, cut shorter, but her eyes, nose, and smile were unmistakable. The username was different, a new name entirely. But the background of the photo stopped me cold. Behind her on the shelf was a ceramic mug from the pottery class we took years ago, and next to that, Max's color the exact one, same tag, same scratch near the butt.
How the fuck you disappear for 2 years and you use the same fucking Jesus Christ.
I didn't want to jump to conclusions, so I took screenshots and made a new account to message her, just asking about one of the necklaces. Within 5 minutes, the account had blocked me. That's when I knew something wasn't right. I reached out to an old friend, who now works as a private investigator. I told him everything what I found, what I suspected, and asked him to find out who this woman really was. He didn't promise anything, just said he'd look into it. 2 weeks later, she came back.
They never do. They always say that. Don't expect anything. Just, you're like, yeah, kind of figured.
With a full report. The woman in the Marketplace profile was living 2 towns over from me, under a legally changed name. She had government-issued documents, a new driver's license, a new social security number, and no public records tying her to her old life. According to the state, Sarah had never existed. I didn't know what to do. I took the report and went straight to my sister's place. She greeted me casually until I handed her the manila folder with the photos, the address, and the name change confirmation. She stared at it for maybe 3 seconds before her face drained of all color. She didn't even deny it. The first thing out of her mouth was, "How did you find out?" She didn't offer any excuses, just kept saying she was sorry and that it was complicated. I pressed harder. Eventually, she cracked and told me that both our mother and Sarah's parents had known Sarah was alive all along. My family, the people I leaned on,
Fucking what? I was about to ask though. I was about to say, like, how, like, do her parents not know this? But the fact that your own parents knew, the fact that everyone knew except you is insane. Like, oh my god, that's so fucked up. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I fell on a rock. And I fell on a rock again. Oh, there are barrels. I'm falling on fucking barrels. Going too goddamn fast, huh? He beat me by a second? Yeah, he beat me by a second. Straight shot, that's easy. Fucking that bullshit. Yeah, that's a.
Whose dead had been pardoned. I asked why. Why would they help her fake her death? Why lie to me for 2 years? She wouldn't answer, or maybe she couldn't. She just kept repeating that she didn't have a choice, that it wasn't her place to say anything. I left without another word. I didn't go home. I just drove around for hours trying to understand what the hell had happened in my life. Sarah faked her death, and the people closest to me helped her do it.
That's fucking insane. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know if some of these are fake. I hope the fuck so some of them are. Because, oh my, some of them I've seen. I'm just like, that is not, that, no. Because, holy shit. But, like, that's crazy. That is fucking insane. For 2 years? Man. I'd kick you all in the face. What the fuck? What is wrong with y'all? For 2 years, y'all hid this one. Did you ever plan on telling him? Probably not. That's nuts.
But trust me, this was only the beginning. After confronting my sister and learning that my own family had helped Sarah disappear, I got in my car and drove straight to my parents' house. I didn't call ahead. I didn't care what time it was. I pulled up to the driveway just before midnight. The lights were still on. My mother opened the door and froze when she saw me. I didn't waste time. I walked in and demanded to know the truth. I told her I knew Sarah was alive, but I had seen the marketplace account that I had proof. I said I knew Sarah had changed her name, and that she was living just a short drive away. I asked if she was involved. She didn't deny it. She sat down on the edge of the couch and rubbed her forehead. She told me Sarah had come to them a few months before she disappeared. She said Sarah was scared, claimed she felt emotionally controlled and manipulated. My mother looked uncomfortable while saying it, like she didn't quite believe it herself. I asked her what Sarah meant by that, what I supposedly did that made her feel unsafe. My father stayed quiet the whole time, arms crossed, staring at the floor. All I got in response were vague lines. You didn't see how tense she was, and she said you always needed to be right. I asked why nobody talked to me, why nobody told me anything, why they let me go through a funeral and 2 years of grief if they knew she was alive. No answer. Just silence.
No
My mother
answer.
said she didn't know how to stop it. Once it had started, I left without slamming the door, but I made sure they knew I was done with both of them. I haven't spoken to my parents since that night. I tried to call Sarah's parents next. Her father picked up as soon as I said my name and hung up. I tried again straight to voicemail. I drove to their house the next morning and knocked on the door. Her mother opened a crack, saw me, and shut it immediately. I knocked again. Her father came out onto the porch, told me I was harassing them, and said he'd call the police. I told him I just wanted to talk. He stepped off the porch and started yelling for me to leave the property. I walked back to my car while he stood there watching me go. I'm a 34-year-old man. I called the private investigator and asked him to dig deeper. I told him I needed everything, how Sarah had faked the death, who was involved, and if anything illegal had been done. He started working immediately. 2 days later, he sent me a file. It included documents showing the death certificate had been filed with no recovered body. The cause listed as...
If I can give you any sort of advice, I would 100% tell you to have a friend that's a private investigator. Because it is, man, it is a good fucking time. If you want to know anything about anybody, have your friend work on it, and he'll tell you shit that you didn't even know. He'll tell, like, hell, like, even if you did, like, yourself, like, he'll tell you shit that you didn't even know about yourself, which is insane. He's like, how the fuck? What? I didn't even know that it's me.
Terrain. And the person who signed off on it was a longtime family friend, a retired officer from our town who worked part-time at the sheriff's office. According to the file, no autopsy had ever been performed, no remains had been found, nothing but a backpack in bad weather. I made a new burner profile and tried to message Sarah.
Now that I think about it, that makes sense, though. Because, like, if it was bad winds, how the fuck is the jacket just there? And if she fell off the fucking thing, I feel like the so-called bad winds would have carried the jacket as well. Would it not?
Yeah. I didn't threaten, didn't accuse, just said I wanted to talk. 10 minutes later, the account was blocked again. I used the report to look up property records tied to a new identity. One listing popped up, a cabin about an hour away in a remote wooded area, purchased 6 months after the supposed death. I drove out there. The place was empty, no car, no lights, nothing. Consultation. I called the number he provided. He confirmed that what I was describing could qualify as conspiracy, document forgery, and insurance fraud, depending on the payout structure. The next day, I went back through the marketplace screenshots. The jewelry listings had been taken down, the profile was deleted, every trace of it was gone. That's when I realized someone on my side must have warned Sarah. The only people I had spoken to directly were my sister and my parents. My parents wouldn't have known the specifics of what I had found, but my sister had seen the investigator's report. I started preparing to confront her again. This time, not to ask questions, but to get answers. And if she didn't want to give her blowing one, I was ready to make sure she had no choice. I went to my sister's house unannounced. This time, I didn't bother being gentle. I walked in with printed records. The private investigator's report, screenshots, and emails. I put everything on a kitchen table and told her I wasn't leaving without answers. If she lied or refused, I'd go to the police and bring up conspiracy and obstruction. She broke down. After a few minutes, she admitted it. Sarah had called her a few months before she vanished, panicked, crying, saying she couldn't take it anymore. According to her, Sarah felt trapped in the marriage and didn't think anyone would believe her if she filed for divorce. She was convinced I'd manipulate the situation and that disappearing was the only way out. I asked why no one tried to help in a legal or professional way, mediation, therapy, counseling, anything. My sister said Sarah didn't want to take that path. She thought Sarah wasn't mentally stable enough to follow a normal route. Everyone around her believed the story and went along with it. They didn't think through what it would do to me. Then she mentioned something I hadn't even considered. There had been a life insurance policy, a joint one we took out early in our marriage. I thought it had expired and never been renewed, but after Sarah disappeared, someone filed a claim on it. I called the lawyer the next day and asked him to look into the policy. He He found it had been quietly reactivated a year before Sarah's disappearance. The beneficiary listed wasn't me. It had been changed to Sarah's mother. The paperwork had been signed using a power of attorney Sarah.
Holy shit. Are you insane? Dude, what the fuck?
Ran to her mother before she vanished. I called the private investigator again and asked him to look through old email accounts, backups, and message recoveries. A week later, he came back with everything, archived messages between Sarah, her parents, and my sister. They'd outlined the whole plan dates, locations, legal loopholes, even instructions on how to disappear without leaving a trail. I organized all of it. Every document, message, and photo went into a digital archive, sorted in timestamp order. I made copies and stored them on separate drives. Then I contacted the insurance company, sent a formal notification of suspected fraud, and submitted a digital proof. They responded by freezing the policy's payout account while they launched their own internal investigation. I called the update too. When my sister realized how serious things had become, she walked in a legal case involving update 2. When my sister realized how serious things had become, she blocked my number in all social media accounts. I didn't try to reach her again. As far as I'm concerned, she's no longer family. With the evidence compiled, my lawyer helped me file a civil lawsuit against Sarah's parents and my sister. We cited conspiracy to commit fraud, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and unlawful enrichment. I wasn't just after the money, I wanted everything out in the open. I went to my workplace and sat down with HR. I explained the general situation, left out names, but made it clear that an illegal case involving me might gain attention soon. They appreciated the honesty and made a note of it, offering to refer me to a legal support firm if I needed. 3 days later, I got an email forwarded to my lawyer. A legal journalist who specialized in identity fraud and staged disappearances had been tipped off anonymously. They wanted to speak with me and requested access to the case materials. We called a meeting. I gave them access to redacted versions of the files, removing any personal identifiers, and made it clear I wanted to stay anonymous for now. They agreed. A few days after that, another email arrived. This time from Sarah's lawyer. They requested a legally supervised meeting between both parties, with law enforcement present. The meeting would be recorded, and no direct contact outside legal channels would be allowed. It was clear they were trying to protect Sarah while still testing the waters for possible negotiation. I didn't respond right away. I forwarded the email to my attorney and waited for his advice. But I already knew one thing for certain. I wasn't walking away this time. Too many people had helped her vanish, and too many of them thought they'd never face consequences. The meeting
That
was going
sounds
on,
about right,
and when
yeah.
it did, I was going to make sure the truth came out recorded, documented, and impossible to deny. The meeting with Sarah was scheduled at a neutral location, a legal conference room downtown with glass walls and a mounted camera.
Jesus
A
Christ.
police officer sat in the corner. My lawyer and I arrived first, followed by Sarah and her attorney. She walked in head down, didn't look at me. Once the officer turned on the recording device and confirmed all parties were present, her lawyer started by laying out their narrative. According to them, Sarah had staged her death because of emotional distress. They claimed she felt overwhelmed and controlled, and that the idea of disappearing seemed safer than trying to fight through a divorce. I let them finish without interruption. When they were done, I opened my folder and handed over a USB drive. My lawyer explained what was on it: timestamped emails, digital messages, and planning documents between Sarah, her parents, and my sister. The files showed discussions about how to disappear, how to change names legally, how to avoid detection, and even how to time a fake death to match a weekend storm. We addressed the coroner's report next. I brought out a printed copy showing how it had been filed by a retired officer, a known friend of Sarah's family, despite nobody ever being found. We highlighted that the death certificate contained language pulled from a generic template and was filed unusual effects. Then we moved on to the life insurance policy. I had records showing the policy had been modified with the beneficiary changed to Sarah's mother 6 months before the staged disappearance. My lawyer asked Sarah directly who filled out the change forms. She didn't answer. Her lawyer said Sarah had no access to the money, that her parents handled everything. They claimed she never benefited financially from any of it and had only agreed to vanish out of fear. They floated the idea of a compromise. Sarah might cooperate, but only if criminal charges were taken off the table. We refused. My lawyer said we would not agree to immunity for someone who orchestrated a fake death, allowed her husband to mourn for years, and committed document fraud. We were open to reducing her civil liability if she gave us full cooperation and named every person involved. Then they pushed for blanket immunity for Sarah, her parents, my sister, and the officer who signed the report. I stood up and told them there was no deal. We weren't negotiating with criminals. The meeting ended minutes later. Sarah still hadn't said a word. She walked out the same way she came in, head down, eyes on the floor. That same evening, I filed a formal complaint with the local police department about the falsified coroner's documents. I submitted the evidence, listed the people involved, and asked for an internal review of how a death certificate was issued without a confirmed audit. I made sure to include all supporting timelines. After that, I contacted a second journalist. This one worked for a national investigative outlet and had experience covering identity fraud. I gave them access to the full unredacted file, everything. Names, dates, files, photos, even the screenshots from the Marketplace account. Their team began reviewing immediately, confirming authenticity and tracing the network of people involved in the background. Update.
Gone are the days of Miss.
It too.
What the
When my
fuck?
sister-
What is the rest of the story?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
there's
serious.
more to it, obviously. So no one has heard the full story. That's fucking that. Oh my god, that is all insane. All of that is insane.
A concealed tag that is meant to turn you into a puppet.
Guess who's been assigned to review their one point? I lost the baby.
Find people nearby. The what?
What?
I lost the baby. The doctors had to remove my uterus. I can't ever conceive again. Sandra sobbed through the video call, her hollow eyes and sallow complexion revealing how thoroughly her betrayal had destroyed her own life. Isabella, recovering from her hospital stay, was uncharacteristic.
What the fuck is happening?
Saw a group chat on my wife's phone titled Without Alex. Alex is me. I quickly opened it and my heart sank. My mother-in-law was asking my wife to be a surrogate and spend the night with my brother-in-law while I was at work.
Dude, there's so many fucking. I've heard so many fucking stories about like that whole fucking thing, and it is the strangest thing in the world. Also, that shit's just it was like, what's so bad about just like adopting? I don't even know. Like, what's bad about that? Because regardless, the fucking I was trying to fucking slap the shit out of you, dude. Like you, what you call it, completely. That's crazy. Actually, I'm not actually used Dead Ninja. I actually like you. Where is it, Dead Ninja? I left the fucking game. Jesus Christ. Like that whole surrogate thing is insane. Because people are just odd, to say the least. Man. Shit be crazy. Shit be crazy. What the fuck is he doing like that? What the fuck is that? Why can't I move this? Why are you hitting me? What did I do? I exist, apparently. That's crazy. Ooh. What the fuck? That actually didn't do it. Did I die? I'm not dead yet. I say dead. Flash. I'm about to die, I feel like. Sure you can. Why? Just why? Scatter. Oh, wow. Nope. Back up. Back up. Like, cool, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let that through the fucking trash can at you, but whatever. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked as well, apparently. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. You're not about to fucking just out of nowhere just start
Just paid for my own car and
kicking my
service for the
ass.
first
I'm
time.
dead.
Characteristically quiet in the background during those months. The few times
Find people with the worst kitchen
That's
crush.
insane.
Wait, I actually have 2 mics. Wow. Yes, there you go. There it's at. Yes, so, you're doing it on airport. Wait, what happened?
They're way too. Yeah, I'm assuming all they do is drink and fish. That's all you really do when you go fishing. It's an hour of fishing and not really catching much, and then the rest of the time is just drinking, and the fish are kind of just eating the bait that you have until you basically run out of bait.
What the
That's
hell?
about it. That's about it, really.
Months of lies.
Dude, that's another one. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't. When? At what point was this a fucking thing? Not even when was this a thing? But why was this like the way it was? You know, I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking insane to me. Just all the single moms is crazy. Actually crazy. That's just me, I guess. I don't know when was this shit the default. Like, I don't get it. It's weird. It's very weird. This is weird to say the least. Man. Should be crazy. Should be crazy for real. Should be crazy. Fuck was that? I don't know what that was, but here we are. Here we are. What the fuck was that? Just throwing fucking spikes
To be
out.
honest, I have wanted to do this to you for a very long time now. Since you're the one who killed Izuna. But you're just a moving corpse, so it's hardly fulfilling. Madara,
Fulfilling.
If you want so badly to come back to life. However, our time ended long ago. All I want to do is build the nation that Hashirama couldn't finish. However, this world belongs to him, my failed predecessor. Drastic measures are needed to...
Kurt has been a part of many
How the fuck did I? Jesus Christ! I literally refreshed the page, and that somehow made it worse. Are we just gonna answer? We're gonna. Fucking English does not work apparently. Jesus Christ! But we just gonna answer questions, cause I don't. I'm just not. No, just no. Just no. Cause what the fuck? Generally, what the fuck? Like, I just. It's too much shit. Literally, too much. I don't know why I'm getting it. That's the thing that's strange. But it's fucking whatever. To be their own, I guess. To be their own. I think that's what that. I think that's how that saying goes. To be their own. Oh. This is probably my last drink, most likely. How much Crown do I have left, anyways? Oh, basically none. Okay. So, the next drink will be the last drink, because I'm not about to leave that little amount of Crown in this goddamn bottle. Generally. Because that's just stupid. Then add it to the shelf, which is already looking terrifying, because that's just... Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I might need to get rid of that because that's just kind of a reminder of everything that went on. But I digress. I'll get to that when I get to it. So, not right now. Like at all. I know I haven't moved from this goddamn chair, so I'm going to fucking Oh God, this is gonna be interesting. My goodness. Shit, be crazy. The second I fucking get up, it's all gonna hit me at one time, and I'm gonna be like, Sir Rabbit. Fucking love the name. Literally love the name. You need a minute? Okay. I changed my name? Who are you? I don't know who you are. You changed your name. I don't. Are you JJ? I don't know. Oh, fucking Autism Man. No, I don't remember Autism Man. I know I don't remember you. Fucking, it's been a good minute since you've like joined the live that I've been on, or that I've started. So yeah. But shit, I would have never even thought about it. If you hadn't said I changed my name, you could have completely been a whole different person, and I wouldn't have even known. Genuinely, like. But I guess that's just how it works. Anybody could pretty much change their name and profile, and I'd be like, okay, I don't know who you are. I just got unbanned. It's insane, but okay. What did you get banned for? You know what? I don't want to know what you got banned for. I'm fine with not knowing. All right, take all the time you need. I'll be here. I won't start until you get back. Just so you don't have to rewind and all that jazz. But just let me know when you're back. So can we get a food review? You're not getting a food review. I already ate. I'm drinking now, but I had some tortellini. I guess it was good. That's about it, really. It was good. Nothing more, nothing less, just that. I was so lost. I was like, you said, you remember me? And I was like, fuck. Because I was like, is this a person that I talk to a lot? I don't know. Let's get a drink review. Well, I don't even. Where did my crown bottle go? Oh, I drank all of the. Yeah. English is. I've drunk to the point where words aren't words, basically speaking. I have probably like. Have you ever seen a crown bottle, like a little bit less, like where the diamonds are on the bottom? Like it's like half a diamond. Yeah, half a diamond. Let's see the vape. I haven't used it in a while. I've been using the disposables that I got. But I need to use. It's the fact that I don't even know what that mod is. If I'm being honest. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably look for that shit tomorrow because I haven't actually seen it in a while. Actually, scratch that. I saw it like 2 days ago. But other than that, I have not seen it. Huh. I need to get a different cap for it. That's what I need to do. I need to get a different cap for it. I need to get a more thin cap just so that I can actually fucking smoke out of it better. God damn, the cap I have is just big as shit for no reason. I fucking love these Crown bags. The only reason I like Crown just in general, but I love the fact that they come with bags. Best thing ever. Probably make some shit out of it. Make my cat a coat or something. That'd be cool. That'd be actually pretty cool, actually. Make him like a little hoodie or like a sweater, like a crown royal sweater or something. That'd be interesting. I could probably make myself. So I just have to get a bunch of bottles of Crown. I feel like, but I could make myself a damn Crown Royal like shirt. That'd be cool. How you been, bro? It's been a long last minute. Have you missed the goat is insane. Have you missed the goat is insane. That is fucking diabolical behavior. But yeah, I've been chilling, more or less. So, how you been? You are right. It has been a long ass time.
Graphical advantage.
So that's your ours, huh?
You're aware of the third Kazakage's power, aren't you?
Yes. My hobby is to collect things that I find interesting, so I took a little something.
What the hell? Huh? What is that?
It's you, Safari. How dare you do this to me? What is this, you damn snake?
The third Kazekage, whom you killed. I used the forbidden jutsu to resurrect him.
The outcome here will be different than last time.
Enough of your complaints. Now then, your human puppet against my forbidden jutsu. Let's see which is best.
I would assume the real one.
They accidentally forgot to add me to the guest list of my own baby shower. When I called, Grandma said, "Oh, honey, it was yesterday." I sent $5,900 to help plan my shower. Instead, my sister posted a video of my decorations, my cake, and my name cover on the bathroom. Your sister's second baby is more special, Dad said. It's her first coat. I nodded, then sent them a box of diapers with a note. Good luck paying the loan. First one.
That is something. Good luck. Why the fuck do all of these end the same? Of one person paying for everything, one person in the family pays for everything, and it's always the person that they treat the worst. Like what the fuck? Why? Because it ends the same all the time.
The beauty about that one, that got Roman. And he's being held up by David, right?
Actually, I got a half a gallon of sweet tea that I've been mixing with my peach crown. I'm just gonna use the rest of it and just pour it in here. Cause why the fuck not? There's not that much left anyways. Yeah, that wasn't a lot. That shit's gonna get fucking. That shit's gonna get diluted so fucking fast with the fucking sweet tea. But let me clean this fucking bottle. I'll be right back. Oh God, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. I was like, who the fuck is in here saying words? What the fuck? I deadass got scared. I was like, who the fuck is in here telling me I'm on a diet? What? What is happening? I'll be back. I'm gonna clean this fucking bottle out real fast. Oh God. All right. Baby steps. That's what we like to do. Baby steps. Oh my God. Everything is fuzzy. I don't do anything special with it. I kind of just put some water in it and then just shake it up. Okay, well, I guess this is soapy water, I guess. And whatever, that works too. Wait, why is it soapy? This is the same water I used to do my hair. Why is it that soapy? I don't know. All right. After that, I forgot I had a whole different. I have a whole full bottle of regular Crown, just kind of chilling. Cause I used it. I used it to cook. Well, I used it a lot to cook actually. There's a lot of different. Oh gee, what's that? There's a lot of things I use. I use like alcohol for, mainly beers, usually, but the particular recipe or the particular what's the shit I was going to say? What is this shit called? Platter? Sure, let's go with that. The particular platter that I was going to use requires Crown that I figured out. So now I have like and it's the fact that I didn't even use that much Crown. It's like maybe like 4 shots worth. Yeah, that's a good estimate. That's how I measure things. At least that's how I measure that when it comes to shit like Crown and stuff like that. Crown is the only thing that at least depending on at least like what I make with it, like depending on which one you use, it also tastes like it. So like if you use like the peach, you have like you can taste like it's got that like peachy flavor. It's weird. It's very weird. It does not like it's not like super strong. Well, depending on how much you fucking use, it's not super strong. But it's like it's got the aroma of that. Yeah, I've tried them all. Peach, apple. I haven't tried blackberry and I haven't tried peach for it. I've heard blackberry is disgusting, so I'm not even going to even bother buying it. But I've tried every Crown except for at least now the only one I haven't tried is the blackberry. But I've tried all the other ones. My favorite one would have to be apple. That's like, are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. But yeah, honestly, apple was probably my most favorite. Cause like apple, I'll mix it with like I basically make like a sour drink with it. So I use like what's the one I made last time was like it was like two. It was two. What? Weren't they like green? I don't even know. I'm trying to think because I want to say it was 2 green buzz balls, but I don't. Let me see if I can remember. Because I want to say there is a green one. Yes, I think so. Is there a green one? There should be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I was like, I know it's small as shit. I know that much. But like, what the fuck is it? But it's 2. It's like maybe 4 shots of apple Crown and then 1 buzz ball. Well, it's 2 buzz balls. If I'm just trying to have something to kind of drink, or not even drink, but like sip on while I like watch a movie or YouTube or play my game, I will have it's 1 buzz ball and then 2 shots of apple Crown, and then I want to say it's like some sort of sour candy. Usually, it's more or less not get for taste. It's more or less like basically you adjust for taste. So like, if it's too sour or I'm tasting more Skittles than I am Crown, then I'll add more Crown until I get to where I actually want it. Which sucks because I then end up downing half the bottle, trying to adjust it the way I want, and then next thing you know, I'm something. I want to say I did the first time with the first apple I got, and I drank the whole fucking bottle trying to get it perfect. A mix of both, I want to say sour. I used sour something. I want to say it was like sour Skittles or something. It was something. It was something sour. I know that much. Just because when you think apple, I think like sour apple usually. That's just simply just me. God damn. They're just turning him into a pig, and they're hitting. Oh my god! There's so many pigs everywhere. Oh shit! Wow.
Who was in that third coffin? A lot of people say it was Minato, but that doesn't really add up. Orochimaru used
Minato, could you imagine? Alright, let me take. Where's the cap for this? I don't know what's that. But this shit's probably super fucking diluted with just sweet teas. But then again, the peach one tastes good, but it is strong. Yeah, I can smell it a little bit. But I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's fucking super diluted with fucking sweet tea. It smells like the peach crown, but it tastes like just straight tea. That is that's crazy. I got half a gallon of it. That's crazy. It's fucking amazing.
Wait, how close is Florida to Miami?
How close is Florida to Miami? What do you think? Generally, what do you think? I want you to guesstimate how close you think Florida is to Miami. Just take a wild guess. God.
Of course you can lie to legend. If you have this, that's never coming back in the shop, then you also have this that's coming back, even though it has a border around it saying that's limited. These mean nothing. The rarity, oh, by the way, nice English, bro. The rarity of emotes mean nothing at this point now. It's just literally luck. It's based on luck. It's based on whatever the hell Supercell wants to do. If you have this that's never coming back in the shop, then you.
What the fuck? How do you just have ducks? Or geese? Whatever. Fucker, whatever the fuck they're called.
Delivery is based on a scrapped concept called Golden Ball, and is literally a mailbox from the sky. It delivers a full guard troop with a dramatic entrance, complete with impact flare. Royal
Giant is obsessed with grooming his beard and even uses elixir-infused wax to keep it shiny. He insists the cannon is secondary. His beard is what wins battles.
His beard is what wins battles.
Airborne and dropship. In the arena, it releases skeletons when deployed, turning into an airborne graveyard. Archer Queen is the top-tier archer who trains others. She's known for deadly precision and stealthy cloaking capability. Tornado spell was originally a butterfly spell in development. Developers had to change it because the butterflies distracted the P.E.K.K.A. way too much. Seriously. That's our base on the...
That would be interesting to have a spell that, distracts the P.E.K.K.A.s. That'd be cool.
Vampire bat species and evolve into creatures that literally suck the life from their enemies.
Oh,
cool. Bats are full-on miniature vampires.
Oh.
Great Snowball is rolled all the way from Frozen Peak before each match. It is so large, it is said to have squashed a goblin party on its way downwards. Lady Pepper is obsessed with pancakes. He literally sees them everywhere. In some clips, he's seen cooking pancakes mid-battle, and even shares his snacks with Sporky and friends when not playing. Electro Dragon is the middle child of the dragon family. Younger than Inferno Dragon, but older than Baby Dragon. It's said to be the personal pet of the Electro Wizard, often sharing a charge with him. He has a sweet tooth for chocolate eggs.
Chocolate eggs?
Yeah, is powered by a dark elixir from a barrel strapped to his back. This explains its intense, focused flame, more like a jet engine than normal fire breath. Baby Dragon is the youngest dragon, often treated as a house pet across the kingdom. Despite being adorable, his fiery breath makes him a popular arena pet. Gollum has a literal heart of stone and is allergic to cupcakes and vanilla. And his body is...
He's allergic. How the fuck is a stone golem allergic to cupcakes for one? Because what? What the fuck? Cupcakes? And gum. What the fuck?
Fed with magical crystals from the caves of Skull Valley, and he splits into little Golemites in the field. Tombstone is inspired by the Halloween headstone obstacle from Clash of Clans. It's also rumored that skeletons inside fight over who gets to pop out first. Bomber is a former Lawbreaker.
I fear no man. But that thing, that's not a man. That's something worse. I was born. But that thing was a it showed me what I wasn't. I've crossed bridges unseen, sneaked through the pocket untouched. I finally put my hands on lead, but the smoke cleared. I was the only thing left. We just hope it looks at someone else first.
1,000 yen is $7. Okay, and you could do a lot with 1,000 yen. You know? That's like you could buy a soju bottle. You could get soju bottles. They're like $4. They're like two to $4. It's insane. You can walk and you get this. There's no liquor store. You buy it at a 7-Eleven. Every liquor at a 7-Eleven. There's whiskey, vodka, soju, whatever liquor you want. It's there in the 24/7 7-Eleven. Yes. Now that I saw
it's crazy.
On the stream talking about Japan yesterday, it makes sense. What? Not back here! Because it sucks! Oh my god, bro. I miss the Juzz more than anything. The Juzz, dude. Oh my god. Juzz? What was that for? Yeah. The Japanese hug. Yeah. But I say that with love. Nothing but love. Nothing but love and lust. Nothing but love. Lot of lust.
It's a lot of lust, but you know. I want to go to Japan. I have a trip planned to go to Japan. Like, I don't even know. Probably if not next year, then the year before that. Japan is a place I really want to go to. Like, the food. Oh, the food is amazing. I went to Japan one time when I was a kid, but I couldn't enjoy it. And also, I didn't know what the fuck anime was at the time. I just saw colors and was like, "Oh, that's cool." That's about it. That's about it. Bit of a suck factor too.
Yeah, pillow. Good call.
Pillow, good call.
Let's get down.
Wow.
Serious string. Like silly string, but serious.
Oddly effective. Oddly effective.
Come on, let's go.
That's something you don't see every day. Wow, this is tripped out. I don't know what this is. This couldn't have been stolen. No one's even hurt.
Might be that kid, Beckett.
That doesn't make sense. Beckett's just some nobody in the gadget lab. Well, according to his file, that nobody graduated MIT at 15 and invented a way to edit human genomes in middle school.
Dude is Jeopardy smart.
Jeopardy smart. He's your vocabulary, I guess.
Well,
Makes
so
sense.
are we. I stepped in it. I stepped in the goo. Yeah, me too. These are my new kicks, man.
These are
Let's
kids.
talk about how atrocious the Flash season 9 finale was. This episode was written, edited, reviewed, and someone still had the nerve to say, yeah, shit, bro. What did we do to deserve the most disrespectful finale in superhero TV history? We brought back Reverse Flash, Zoom, and Savitar, literal final bosses, and turned them into background extras in their own comeback episode. They didn't even get a villain monologue. We had Nora take out Savitar, the same dude who dragged Barry like a ragdoll through the Speed Force. And now he's out here giving his best HR impression getting stabbed in the back. That's not a finale. That's fan betrayal in 4K. And then Zoom, terror of the multiverse, nightmare fuel incarnate, gets one tap by Kino. A walking snow globe with dialogue. She showed up, mumbled some winter-themed wisdom, and defeated Zoom like he was a damn puppet on a string. While they were taking down Reverse Flash over at Harry.
First. Damn, that works so well, and I don't know why. That is adorable. Y'all have scrolled long enough. You deserve this. That's yes. That is cat is fucking adorable. My cat is better. Because for some reason, I don't even know why his right eye just does not close. The strangest cat ever. His right eye just doesn't close. It's like half open, half closed. It's like he's trying to wink, but like he can't.
It's literal brain rot. I don't even know what to do with this happening. Alright. Yo, if you bet your channel puts on me and I lose, don't get mad. Alright, what's my game plan here? So if he has an air unit, I just immediately lose. My only air counter is 3 muskies. Let's go split with GG. I don't have an answer for that. My lips are still loading. I can't even put down a guard! Split 3 muskies and hope he doesn't have a fireball? I don't. Split 3 muskies and hope he doesn't have a fireball. Wait, that's a good muskies. Wait, oh my god, that'll kill the cannon. That's gonna snipe the cannon. Please don't have a fireball. Please don't have a fireball. Please don't have a fireball. Please God, don't have a fireball. Please God. Yes! 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 That's damage! That's good damage!
That was no damage.
Wait a minute, there's a chance. What? I just did a defensive action! This guy sucks! I'm gonna be able to win with this guy still. Oh my god, it's gonna kill the cannon! Split recruits, right? And now we can do the ability, right? Go, recruits, go! Recruits, sprint! Sparky! No, how did I miss the tower? Expo with this. Oh my god! We're breaking through! Oh my Yes! Yes! No, I'm on the way of getting this other tower. I'll keep this, I'll keep this. I'm going to the way of getting this other tower. We're building up a gigantic push. Bro, we're going to lose our right tower. We have no way of stopping it. Yeah, we can't stop that. We're just going to... Okay, you overcommit. please. Keep the wall breakers. Come on, just take the tower. You can't stop it. Let's go! Oh my god! I'm the first ever day.
He's using viewer decks. I would love to see how my deck would do like higher rank. Is the fact that it go like I don't even know. It's a solid deck, I guess.
I wasn't.
It's terrifying. And you built the pocket? Crazy.
What can we do? You're just too fast for our attacks. I'll say it again. I use lightning style. You'll never be able to stop me.
Resume it. Attack formation C. Now, group one style shutdown. One style. Yes.
We haven't inflicted any damage.
We need a more powerful wind style user.
And the allied forces, there isn't a stronger wind style user than me. Yes, there is. So that's what he was trying to do. Okay, when he comes back, gotta distract him or we'll never hit him. He's close up. It's done.
It's crazy.
I'm the little brother of the world's best striker.
Once you blend that fruit, you dead. What? This top-tier nutritionist explains why blending your fruit is deadly. I'm just crazy. Eating a banana and put it in a mango block is two different things. I do not know. One man was making a layout type protein, one guy's looking at man. It's just the same. This delicious. I love this stuff. You gain weight back. I'm like, no, you blend the banana. It's capable of science. You eat a banana. It's nice. I don't get it. That's why all these fat people, you see them going, oh, we breakfast, I drink a smoothie. You're killing yourself. Once you
A banana? Yeah? Is there really that much of a difference? fucking amazing. Makes sense though. He's a fucking hunk of steel. I feel like he would have some kind of shockwave. If I'm being honest, it's not like it's gonna be that bad.
She said, "You're acting like a babysitter, not a boyfriend." When I brought up her drinking habits, I said, "Then maybe you need one." What happened at her birthday party proved my point in the worst way for her. Friday night, Vanessa made one last attempt.
Oh God. No, God, no.
Came home from work already tipsy. Vanessa, so you're really not coming tomorrow? Me, you really uninvited me. Remember? Don't come at all in your exact words. Vanessa, I was emotional. You know I didn't mean it. Me, you meant it enough to say it. And you've had a week to formally dream about me. You haven't. Vanessa, this is stupid. Just come. Me, no. Vanessa, why are you being so difficult? Me, I'm not being anything. I'm respecting your boundary. You said my concerns about you drinking would ruin their fun, so I'm removing myself from the equation. She started angry crying. You're going to embarrass me. Everyone expects you there. Me, then you should have thought about that before uninviting me. She slammed the bedroom door. I slept on the couch, not because she kicked me out, because I wanted to. Saturday morning, I woke up early, made myself breakfast. Vanessa emerged around 10 a.m., hungover from Friday's preliminary. Vanessa, quietly, last chance. Please come tonight. Me, enjoy your party, Vanessa. She left for her hair appointment without another word. I had plans too, but not the kind she expected. Update 2, the birthday party. While Vanessa was getting ready for her big night, I was productive. Deep cleaned my apartment, went to the gym, met my buddy Carlos for lunch. Normal Saturday stuff. Around 3 p.m.
sounds alright.
I
It's
started
normal
getting
Saturday
texts.
shit.
Trina, where are you? What? Dee says you're fighting her cousin Minnie. Bro, you coming tonight or what? Her work friend Sandra. Vanessa seems stressed. Everything okay? Didn't respond to any of them. Not my circus. By 7 p.m., the party had started. I know because Vanessa's Instagram story was popping off. Videos of her doing shots, boomerangs of champagne toasts, the usual birthday girl energy.
He said multiple shots is insane. I love that. That's what I did for my 21st. So many people doing this. So many people doing this and that. Fucking when I hit 21, I couldn't fucking walk. I couldn't walk 21 steps, let alone do half of the shit. Literally. I ain't gonna hold you. It'd be cool if I had hair this long. I don't know why. It just. It'd be cool if I had hair this long. I don't generally know why. My hair before was like to like. I'd say it was like to my shoulder, or like probably like this side, like probably like this side of my neck was like that. Like it was pretty fucking long, but it was more like it was more when it was like wet, because like my hair, like it, like when I pick it out, it puffs up. So if I pick it out, then it puffs up, but it just stays puffed up. But if I don't do anything with it, with how big it was, it just kind of gets big and then it just kind of like falls over. But it's the fact that my hair is so thin, so it's more like my hair looks frizzy. If it's not picked out, if it's just like left alone, it looks very frizzy. But the fact that when I actually did my hair and I'd wet it, it would look good, but it was like, and the curls were fucking curling. That's something I miss about my hair. At least back in the day when I fucking actually wet it and actually did stuff with it. Oh my God, that shit would curl so good. Oh my God, I wish I had that hair still to this day. I still wish. Like if I'm being honest, like when I eventually, like, I don't plan on cutting my hair ever again. Probably like getting like a fade here and there, or like doing some work on like the sides. But as for the top is never gonna fucking get cut. I'm just gonna slick. When I have to go to work, I'm just gonna slick that shit back, and that's it. Literally, that's it. Might have to get like the hair on my neck like shaved, probably like here and there, but that's nothing, you know,
8 p.m.
too
Her story
horrible.
showed her dancing on tables. 9 p.m.
Damn.
Multiple shots in a row. People chanting birthday girl. 10 p.m. Things got sloppy. Videos were blurred, and mascara was running. Then the story stopped. At 10:47 p.m., my phone rang.
God damn, 10:47 p.m. Okay, so that's 10 like at nighttime. Okay, I was about to say. I thought that was like in the afternoon. I was like, God damn.
Trina, Hannah, Joel, you need to hear now. Me, what's wrong? Trina, she's really messed up. Right, really bad. She threw up in the photo booth. Security is threatening to kick us all out. Me, so leave. Trina, we can't. She's crying about not being here, looking the scene. She tried to fight a girl who asked her to work. Management is pissed. Me, sounds like she's having the exact birthday she wanted without a babysitter. Trina, this isn't funny. She's about to get banned from here. Me, then maybe someone should have limited her drinks. Oh, wait, that would be controlling, right? Trina, please. She needs her. Me, no. She needs to face the consequences of her choices. Call her immediately. Hung up. Phone immediately blew up. Texts from multiple people at the party. I put it on silent and watched Netflix. At 11:30 p.m., the real drama started.
Oh,
Vanessa
God.
began drunk texting me. Where are you? Everyone asking about you. You ruined my video. Can't believe you did this. Hope you're happy.
How the fuck did I? You can't. How do you? What? That's not how that works at all. You can't ruin. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. That motherfucker ruined your B-Day somehow. He didn't. But fucking let's pretend he did. You gotta be angry at somebody. I guess you can't be angry at yourself for some reason. I don't know. That's so strange. Women be crazy sometimes. Women be crazy. I look what I was supposed to drink with Diego, but I don't even know when he even. I'm assuming he got drunk and passed. I'm assuming. He's not even here. There's 5 people. I'm not. It got to a point where there was literally no one online before. That shit was interesting. I've never actually seen that before. Like it just says 0. Like there's just 0 people, but there's always like one person. Any other time I've ever played, it's always been like, oh, there's at least one person on usually. But shit, not this time.
Then a long voice message that was just sobbing and slurred words.
What?
At midnight, Trina called again. I almost didn't answer, but figured I should know if she was sick. Trina, she's in Uber. We're sending her home. Me, is she alone? Trina, Sandra's with her. But Joel, it's bad. The venue is charging the car for damages. She broke some decorations and puked in multiple places. They took photos for their incident report. Me, okay. Trina, okay? That's it? Your girlfriend just had the worst night of her life, and you say okay? Me, my girlfriend uninvited me to this party specifically so she could drink without judgment. Looks like she succeeded. Around 1 a.m., I heard keys fumbling at the door. Sandra's voice, where's your keys, honey? Let's get you inside. I opened the door. Sandra was practically carrying Vanessa, who was a disaster. Makeup disorder, dress stained, one hair missing. Sandra, relieved, thank God you're here. Help get Vanessa to the bathroom. Just in time, I held her hair while she threw up. Sandra looked exhausted. The venue, they're really angry. She knocked over their champagne tower display, tried to dance on the bar, called the manager some words when I cut her off. Me, how much is the damage? Sandra, they said they'd email her tomorrow with the full amount, but the deposit is definitely gone. That was $500. After Sandra left, I got Vanessa water, helped her change, put her to bed. She kept mumbling about her ruined birthday. Sunday morning came with a vengeance for her, and look at the email from the venue. Follow update.
A vengeance is insane.
Run. I was in the kitchen, coffee ready. Vanessa, my head is killing me. Me, there's water and ibuprofen on the nightstand. She stumbled out 20 minutes later, looking rough. Vanessa, last night was fuzzy, but I remember you weren't there. Me, you invited me. Remember, Vanessa? Vanessa, people kept asking how you were. It was embarrassing. Me, more or less embarrassing than throwing up in a photo booth? Her face went pale. Vanessa, I didn't. Me, check your email. She grabbed her phone. The venue had sent an itemized bill. Broken champagne display, $300. Professional cleaning, multiple areas, $400. Lost deposit, $500. Damaged photo booth props, $150. Photo blue, $1,350. Plus, they banned her from the venue permanently. Vanessa, this.
That's $1,350. That's not bad actually. Like generally, but that's not that bad. Like, I would have 100% expected it to be a lot fucking worse than it actually was. Genuinely, I expected it to be way fucking worse. But $1,350, that's light. I ain't gonna hold you. That's light. That's not bad. $1,350 ain't bad, especially for all the shit.
Thank you, right. They're standing there. Me. They have photos. Want to see? She didn't. Instead, she opened Instagram. Her story views were low up, but not for good reasons. People had reported her meltdown, her trying to fight that girl, her falling off the bar, her being escorted out by security. It was all there, posted by random guests and strangers. Someone had made a TikTok. When the birthday girl gets too late. It had 54 views. Update 2. She said, "You're acting like a baby."
Well, you got what you wanted.
She said, "You're acting like a babysitter."
You got what you wanted. He's not your babysitter, and that's what happened. Jesus. That's crazy. This blanket keeps fucking falling. Can you just stay on my body?
That's one of our venue partners. Vanessa went well. I forgot. Her hotel had partnerships with several event venues, including the rooftop bar. Vanessa, it was just my birthday. Got out of hand. Boss, the venue manager called me directly. You apparently called him a pathetic little man who threatened to ruin his business while identifying yourself as our events coordinator. Vanessa, I was drunk. It was my birthday. Boss, being drunk doesn't excuse damaging a partner venue and threatening yourself. We need to meet first thing Monday. After she hung up, Vanessa sat in silence, then tried to flip it. Vanessa, this is your fault. If you've been there, you stop. Full stop. You uninvited me because I expressed concern about your drinking. You said I was being a babysitter, not a boyfriend. Vanessa, I didn't mean it. Neither. You meant it. And last night proved I was right to be concerned. You couldn't control yourself at your own birthday party. Vanessa, one bad night doesn't mean it. Neither. Check your credit card statements. She did. Bar charges from the past month totaled over $1,200, not including the party damage. Check your Uber history. Over $400 in rides from bars in the last 30 days because you were too drunk to drive. Still think you don't have a problem? She started crying, but not apologetic tears. Angry tears. Vanessa, you set me up. You knew this would happen. Me, I knew if you drank without limits, there'd be consequences. That's why I tried to talk to you about it. You called that controlling. Monday came. Vanessa's meeting with her boss didn't go well. She wasn't fired, but was put on probation. Any alcohol-related incident at work or with work partners would mean immediate termination. She came home humiliated. Vanessa, they're treating you like an alcoholic. Me, maybe because you're acting like one. That started another fight. She blamed me for not protecting her from herself. Classic addict logic. Everyone else's fault for hers. The relationship limped along for 2 more weeks. She tried to moderate her drinking. Lasted about 4 days. Then I came home to her passed out on the couch. Wine bottle empty. Work laptop open to an unfinished event proposal we got there. I took a photo of the scene, not to shame her, for my own records, because I knew what was coming. The next morning, I told her I was done. Me, I can't watch you destroy yourself anymore. Vanessa, you're leaving me because of one bad night? Me, I'm leaving because you refuse to admit there's a problem. Your birthday party wasn't a one-off. It was a public display of what happens privately all the time. Vanessa, you're so self-righteous, acting like you're perfect. Me, I'm not perfect, but I don't drink myself into blackouts and blame everyone else for the consequences. She moved out a week later, told everyone I was controlling and couldn't handle a woman who liked to have fun. Fine, let them think that. Last I heard from mutual friends, she got terminated from the hotel 2 months later, showed up drunk to a major client event. The probation violation meant immediate termination. She's living with her parents now, still posting party pics on Instagram but from down bars instead of rooftop runways, still blaming everyone else for her bad life. Me? I'm good.
What the fuck? How the fuck? Jesus Christ. I know it is.
How many times time for them is time to what I've learned? Every pivotal occasion, the last 2 months of the year are the longest days ever. That's the holidays they remind you about family. My day-to-day, and it's there, I'll tell you, I wake up at 4 o'clock, 5:30 the doors open. I walk straight out. We go make our coffee and we sit back in front of the TV and watch the morning news. We go to breakfast, we come back from breakfast, I go change, I get my workout clothes. 7:30, there's work. The whole building empties out. I never work for them. I'm not going to work for the government paying me 10 cents an hour. So what I would do, I have somebody else do my job, whatever they pay, I give him that. And I would work over my buddies and work out. We would work out from 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, doing burpees, pull-ups, everything. We take a shower, get ready for lunch at 11:30, come back from lunch, get changed, go out to the rec yard. We run laps. Then we go to the handball court, play handball, and we stay out in the rec yard from 11:30 all the way to 3:30. I'll come back, take a shower again, go in my cell with my son, and we take a nap. It's countdown. We take a nap all the time. We get up, wash up. After that, it's dinner time. A lot of people do not go to dinner. We make our own food together. All the Mexicans and other races, they make their own food. We eat, and then we go out to the rec yard. Everybody's dressed nice. And we go out there, and that's when we have party people stuff. You can meet up with your people, you can meet up with different people.
What the fuck? It's funny because it sounds like an amazing place, but I know for a fact it just depends on the person. That's getting smacked Getting smacked by a Suge Smith. How did the fuck you spell Savitar? Savitar. Oh, I spelled it right. How the fuck did I spell that right? I don't know. Huh. I guess muscle memory, I guess. I don't know. The only time CGI was good. Yeah, because that's going to go swell, but not necessarily good at fighting these villains. When was Savitar ever red? Because I like the red that he has in the fucking Roblox game, but I can't think of a time that he was ever fucking red. But then again, I don't know. Use this one because it's like, yeah, 13 off of the 20. Why? Really? I've been fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Blake, I feel you falling off. Why? What level are they? I don't know what fucking level. Oh, 94? Please, this one.
She's already from the start. Changes her mind. It's our I'm still my kid.
What the fuck? Jesus, so I failed because of the fucking. Okay.
We thought that we couldn't stop you because you were one step ahead. But that's not it.
know what's going to happen to us. You were there. You lived it. You remember when you were me.
You brought her home and through your biggest pose, but it's me. It's always been me.
My future self.
Fucking Saboteur is the only reason why I actually watched the fucking Speed movie. Damn. Speed TV show. Well, that's the only reason why I watched The Flash, is because of Saboteur. And then I saw Zoom and I was like, okay, never mind. Fucking Zoom and Saboteur, both of them. Fucking amazing.
Oh, me, because you're trapped in Saboteur and the Speed Force. Just tell me how you did it. I know, the physicist. Her name's Tracy Bird. She made the Speed Force track for me. Why wouldn't you tell me this before? Because she didn't figure out the technology until 4 years ago. You're not going to understand anything that's on here, but that's got all the information. Maybe you can go back and find it. You should get to see everything.
You think I didn't know how to prevent it from happening again?
Philosopher Stone.
It's made of calcified Speed Force energy.
You're trapped. You're trapped in Saboteur and the Speed Force. Just tell me how you did it. I know, the physicist. Her name's Tracy Bird.
You only be 1 yard speed. It's always been me. Now have the chance. Me first. I'm going to destroy this city, and then you'll see me like a god.
Saboteur is fucking cool in the sense of he can basically take the speed of everybody, which is amazing. It just makes him fat. He took God's speed. I don't even know. Could you imagine if he took everyone's speed? That would be a boss.
You got the Flash to fit me. No. It's gone. I got the Flash to fit me. Any last words, Song?
Never. Wear white after Labor Day. Ends all of it. Love your word. Although slightly belated, don't you think? Pretend to be the Flash's ally. Let's see whose playbook is that from. You're watching me? Now you're catching on. Goons, I'm the fastest man alive. No. You're a sprung out, jumped up velocity man, junkie, the fastest man alive. You're looking at him.
Please, I'm the one true God speed. Please to make you to sneeze. I demand. You know who brought us here.
I did. You're Harry Wells. Oh, you're the fastest. You're looking at him.
Please, I'm the one true God speed. No, I am. Before I bring this dimension to its knees, I demand. You know who brought us here.
I did.
Legit. The cameraman has met his match. He couldn't fucking catch up to fucking Saboteur. Cameraman is the ultimate. He's the ultimate. He couldn't catch up. A lot of slow-mo.
Jesse Quick, I knew you would come from me.
How'd you know I was coming here?
Because I know everything that happens. I've already lived it.
I'm not afraid of you.
You should be. Who has something that belongs to me?
Isn't it potentially the floor of all the money you need? A suit of armor.
I have such glad.
August, no.
Sorry,
Where's our ally?
You got what you wanted, Hard. Now what? Now you die, Flash. I had.
No one's dying tonight.
Let's go. There can only be one.
Miss me. Save it, Dawn. You're back because of us. And in exchange, I agreed I'll be the damn psychopath.
To your God.
You can't see it, just like at Alchemy's lair.
Jake, you're so badly hurt.
Remember, knowledge.
Wally! No!
I can see him.
Yo, metal.
That's not Dante. Saboteur. He's using your reptile. It's gone. I'm so proud.
If you do, we can't be together. Thanks.
You kidding? That was awesome.
Because I know.
Saboteur was the first man who ever braved that speed. And over time, he became the god of ocean, the fastest of us all.
Saboteur is so fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says. I generally don't. After they defeated Saboteur, I just stopped watching the fucking show. I already got Zoom and fucking Saboteur. After that, I was like, shit. I'm good. I don't need anyone else. I'm good. Fucking that. Oh my god. Saboteur is so fucking cool. So basically, yeah.
I hate to inform you. I knew you were exceptionally fast, so any trap we manufactured would have to be invisible. I knew your cells could repair themselves at extraordinary speed, so you could withstand the damage this is doing to your body right now. The reason I know all this is because your powers are almost exactly like those of the Flash.
Oh, no, Flash have all. Some would say I'm the reverse.
Literally, season 2 and 3. After that, I didn't give a fuck about the show.
Which animal fusion can make you the Doomsday?
soon as that door closes, it's over.
Because there is no Jake Eric on this earth.
You were just confused. I got my speed the same way Barry did. When I got struck by the dark matter, the electricity I became soon fast and reliable. It wasn't long before I had this earth on its knees. It wasn't enough. I wanted more. So I created a speed truck. Rushing at night. It made me faster than I ever thought possible. Fast enough to break the dimensional barrier, fast enough to run to other universes, others. And one day, I discovered him. He was in those speeds too. Yeah, you could say that. It's right about the time I discovered something else too. All that V9 I've been injecting into my system had a little side effect. It was killing you. But what the hell is that? That's my cube. You were just.
I'd have to hit Mach's point in order to open the time point 3 seconds speed and 40,000 miles. That kind of number doesn't exist. Because I figured I will have 2 minutes to accelerate before my destruction destroys the world. Well, maybe you better run fast. The odds of me hitting Mach 20 in 2 minutes is 2%.
You get 2 minutes to reach Mach 20 with mid tempo 4.
Anyway. Thank you.
Reverse flash just a year ago.
Where is Beanie?
Right behind him. You're too late. You're too late.
I'd have to hit.
Are you still alive? You saw you died.
So what was that? Speed range?
Speed range? No. I'm not that fast. Speed range.
Are you still alive?
Filthy roll from me. What did you do? To some kind of prison? You can't help me trust this. Just threaten me. I'll say I know. Why is he running away?
That's scary.
Oh, he's gonna thunderbomb him?
What?
Jay taught him how to throw lightning.
Oh, lightning? Oh, that's what the thunder, the lightning talking something? And you just stayed there.
Reverse flash. You zoom and moving your legs at essentially the same speed.
Why so much faster?
Best I can tell with each stride, their feet spend less time on the ground, thus propelling them forward much faster.
As an e-marathon, you want him to teach you how to run faster. Oh, that's rich. If there's anybody that's figured out the key to getting faster without being late, it's him.
Why are you here? Because I want to go faster. You're the only one who can teach me. The key to running faster. Jack, you have an answer.
This is not the deal.
Your setting is taking everything you need. As long as you follow its instructions, you will enhance the speed force in your system and run faster.
Look, I know you're not the real Godspeed, but I won't let you harm this city anymore. So why don't you just tell me who sent you?
Barry, my algorithm's translating what Godspeed said.
What is it?
I have him. Oh, fuck, it's a trap. Get out of there. But Barry, if I got the force, you'll be locked out. Do it now!
you get your speed back?
Stop lying! I saw you 5 minutes ago, 1,000 miles from here, wearing your original face, pretending you didn't remember. So who is it? A version of you from your past? Answer me!
Which means seeing speed. Like when I created Flash, there's another phone. I just changed my voice pleasure. The only way to fix things was to let him go. He fought with legends. He tried to keep himself from getting away, so Black Flash caught up to him. It's been fun build this. Does that mean anything to you?
That's mine. One thing you should know about us blondes, we don't look out for ourselves. Bitch, I need the extra go.
Who else knew Barry Allen could do this?
We're going back to Iron Heights.
Yeah, I saw all about Frosty. I promised myself I never go back to that culture. And there was one thing you don't know about me. I always have a comeback.
See, there's always a backup plan. You should always assume there's a backup plan.
Are you okay?
What just happened to me? These powers are so cool. I can literally feel electricity.
Hey, secretly dating?
They're married.
We're not married.
Together.
They're married. They're not married. You know what? Fuck it. They're married. You're married now. God damn it.
He told her about me.
No.
You did it?
Take your signature.
My bad.
My bad. My bad.
Cisco says Barry's still alive. Where is he?
Harry, I vibed him in the center of a storm, and it was looking like a vortex or something.
He's in the Speed Force. Not like that. Not until. Until what? Until you catch that.
You're ready.
Catch what? The stop sign? What the fuck?
You wanted to do this.
You wanted to do this. It's insane.
Hey, cutie. Wanna let me out of here?
And the results.
Look, man, I don't know who you are, but whoever you're looking for, it's not me. You got me? You're fast. That feels like an oversimplification.
This doesn't make any sense. I mean, Don wasn't even a real Wells. He killed Harrison Wells, took over his body, and pulled us from us.
This is the psychopath we're talking about. This truck.
This is a game. Why not revive?
Who's faster now, Flash?
That is a deal, Flash. That is a deal.
Knowing you could have prevented all this.
See, in that point, That's the whole Flash movie, or the Flash. That's just the whole show. Cause I don't understand. Just snap his goddamn neck, and then there you go. You can do everything. Like it's the straight. Like the thing that pissed me off the most with Savitar is he had a fucking blade on his fucking thing. Literally. Like just kill him and get over with. God damn it! Like Jesus. Like, I don't understand. It's strange.
Shit. How do I stop this? You can't. Mary. Please, tell me how.
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
Flash.
No, what's in here? That's storage for process stuff. Actually, it's...
Can make us do this dinner.
Let's go.
You've just been hit with velocity zero charge. It temporarily dampens your speed. You're not the only one who can predict reactions.
On your seat, inmate. Probably one. As you know, inmate Ratchet mysteriously disappeared last night. Where do you think he went? Well, I couldn't say. In an effort to locate inmate Ratchet, I reviewed the security camera footage. Did you know the oscillating cameras are the only ones in this room? Once you started stroking inmate Ratchet's hopes of freedom, I had a camera installed right by your cell. And when I checked that camera, I learned who you truly are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But let me be specific. You're the Flash.
How do you want this, sir? Okay, wait, can I get a picture of this bad boy? Oh, yeah, sure. Awesome.
Why do you do things last minute?
They'd be happy. We're trying to live in the world.
There he is.
Guys, that's a problem.
Who's this?
Indecent exposure.
I'm supposed to believe that you can afford all this on a public servant salary? I'm missing something. Let me find out what it is.
Man pays you all $250,000 each in compensation.
What?
You said you didn't need the money. That's a fair trade.
Hang on. Something's wrong with that one. We left the city hours ago. How were you able to catch up with us? And why do we need to disable metadampers so you can do forensics? There. Come on. Even I figured it out. Barry Allen's the Flash. It's the same Jojo. Officer Killer says that. Yeah, no. I see it now. I'm supposed to believe that you.
He fucking sucks at trying to keep his identity. I swear he does. Shit, just. God damn, Barry, you fucking suck at trying to keep it. You just suck. That's it. That's all I got. You just suck. That's all.
But you had a little one-on-one time with the Flash this morning.
First, dirty up my shoes. Huh? No worries.
Hey, it's your dad. from? You're standing there so careful.
I'm sorry, who are you? Weather Witch?
Weather Witch? That's a stupid name.
You know what my favorite part is? True.
Fucking just said finish him and then hit her in the face with a fucking bottle. Okay, that's damn. God damn. She's look over here. Motherfucker. God damn.
As growing up, we used to live on this thing. In fact, there wasn't anything we could make that didn't have this in it. So please join me for a delicious bowl of barbecue beef. Pick out your favorite pan. Add some meat.
What's something you were told as a kid that turned out to be a horrible lie? My brother Malcolm left when I was 7. One day he was there playing video games with me. The next day my parents sat me down with these weird, serious faces and told me he got into this amazing college program. Really special, they said. Super exclusive. No phone calls allowed, no visits until we graduated in 4 years. I cried for weeks. Malcolm was my best friend. He taught me how to ride my bike, how to throw a football, how to beat the final boss in Super Mario. Now he was just gone.
How to beat that is such a whatchamacallit thing. Oh my god. That is such a little brother thing. Completely.
I asked when he was coming home. Every Christmas I'd save him a present. Mom would get this tight smile and say he was still too busy studying. Dad would change the subject real quick. Years went by. I stopped asking. The family photos on the wall got rearranged somehow. All the ones with Malcolm just disappeared. When friends asked about siblings, I'd say I was an only child. It felt easier. Fast forward to my freshman year of college. I'm sitting in my dorm at 2 a.m. procrastinating on paper when Malcolm popped into my head. I've been thinking about him more lately, probably because I was finally in college myself. I wondered what he was up to now, if he ever graduated from that mysterious program. So I did what any normal person would do. I Googled him. Nothing. No Facebook, no Instagram, no LinkedIn, no college records anywhere. Not even those old newspaper articles about high school sports that everyone was floating around online. It was like Malcolm never existed. That's when I got this sick feeling in my stomach. I drove home the next weekend and told my parents I was going through old stuff in the attic for a school project. They seemed nervous, but didn't stop me. The attic was dusty and full of Christmas decorations and my old toys. In the back corner, I found this cardboard box with Malcolm's name written in my mom's handwriting. My hands were shaking as I opened it. Inside were his notebooks from junior year, some drawings he made, his old baseball glove, and at the bottom, this thick manila folder with papers from Riverside Psychiatric Hospital. I sat on that dusty attic floor, reading about how my 17-year-old brother had what they called a psychotic break. The doctors wrote about hallucinations, about him talking to people who weren't there, about him getting violent when they tried to give him medication. My parents had signed papers to have him committed indefinitely. I drove to Riverside that same day. It's this old brick building about 30 minutes from our house. The receptionist looked up Malcolm's name and nodded. Room 247. Still a patient after all these years. Walking down that hallway felt like a movie. The floors were this gross green linoleum that squeaked under my shoes. I could hear random shouting from behind doors. TV shows playing too loud. Room 247 was a common area with a bunch of chairs.
Someone phone?
Something.
That's crazy. A dental floss for a giant?
What I want to know is why I found it hooked to a deck rail. How should I know? Because the last time I found a rope hanging over the ship, Cody's leg was attached to the other end.
Oh wow.
Stow away! Impossible! This ship is equipped with the finest security system money can buy. Me, Kirby? Oh dear.
Zach.
Dental floss for a giant, probably? Yeah.
He blasted off at 0600 to destroy. You want idle. I want first saw it.
The boy transferred schools and temporarily
I have a surprise for you. Oh, yeah?
Your superpower is that you can conjure anything in your palm provided it only costs $1 or less. You have been relentlessly mocked for having such a useless power until you realize just how useful it can be. How do you determine the worth of something? Sitting outside on the field by myself, I was tinkering with my superpower that was just gifted to me, as was the case for all those who had reached a certain age. It was quite useless at first glance. The ability to conjure anything in my palm if it costs $1 or less.
It's not a bad superpower, but I'm curious on the loopholes for that. Because what if you think, like my PlayStation was like $225 or some shit. I don't remember how much. I think it was like it was $210. I want to say, yeah, it was $210, and like if I believed that it was like $1, could I conjure it into my hand? Like, would that genuinely work? Like, if you genuinely believe that something is like $1, could you technically get that? Like, is that possible? I didn't know. That's what my first thought was just thinking of just $1 bills the whole fucking time. Just conjuring a bunch of different $1 bills. That was what I was thinking of, majority of it. Just because that makes the most sense, at least to me. But, you know, as it is. It is what it is. I come back to this game and I have so much shit. Gee. I'm almost level 300. That is insane. That shit crazy. That much. Food damage. 25. I need 30. This shit is 34. God damn. He's level 60. I can feed it a fruit. Feed save. Oh, I got some 850. So I can open 8 of these. I guess. 3, 4, 8, 5, 6. Damn, what was that one? Got 2 fruits I've never gotten before. Who we got? We got dark fruit and then light fruit, of course. Dark and light. Interesting. Feed. Add. That doesn't even bring it up that much. Still feeding. I don't know what the fuck the point of these are. How do I get rid of these? I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck am I doing? Why would I thought that to awaken I need level 200. Level 200. Oh, that's insane. Hey, both fruits need to be for the fruits themselves, they need to be level 200. Okay, what do you mean? I love that skin too, Doflamingo. That's fucking good one. Actually, I might see if there's like a One Piece anime. I like that skin. That's what it is. Just Doflamingo. The fuck is this? How have I never seen this until right now? Oh, I have a spin. Auto screw? Oh, I have spins. Okay, cool. You just being a bitch, huh? 0.2%. Oh, if you spin 500 times, you just get it. It's called pity. That's fucking amazing. What? You get one spin every 8 minutes? That's funny. That's genuinely funny. They just give you they just give you the fucking thing. That's actually chance at a legendary. Claire. I'm gonna rare fruit. Oh, there's so much shit on here. Goodness. Attributes. Look all 65 in the damage. Missions, claim it all. Backpack items, care about. Fruits. Dilute your fruits to the fucking thing. It's crazy. Who cares? What are all the fruits that you can get from these things? I think did they reset? I don't even know. So I got dark fruit, and then I got a light fruit. So what are the chances that it's 0.5? I'm curious about the shadow monarch fruit. That's interesting. Curse fruit, I can only imagine it's fucking Sukuna, Super Saiyan, 3 sword style, or 3 swords that looks cool. Very cool looking fruit. Fruit Master, better luck with summons, 100% more luck, 50% more luck. This is interesting. 75%, that's crazy. There's a 2% to get a legendary, and I got a dark one. That's crazy. But here's what Dark V2 is. But, my
I tried to
power.
conjure up a new smartphone, but nothing happened. It was as I expected. Thinking a little longer, I tried to conjure up an older smartphone, one that was much more beat up in my mind, one that someone could easily get off the street market in a less developed country. Still nothing happened. Then I changed my approach. I decided to try conjuring up a phone that was considered trash. After all, did trash have a value? Most would freely throw it away. Still nothing formed. I sighed. It was a bit of a stretch.
He's doing the same thing I would do. Try to look for loopholes. Because hey, when you generally have a shit power, might as well try to find some loopholes to make it somewhat better. Or not even somewhat better, but just better in general. Because why not? What's it gonna hurt with? Oh, there's gonna be an update for Girl Garden? I bet there is. I bet there is. You can have that shit, I don't care. Gym League? What? Max Syrup Aura. What?
But I guess that based on my power, everything had some intrinsic value that could be associated with currency in some manner. Still, I wanted to push the boundaries of what I could do. That was after all what we were taught. I tried to summon a lemon, and a single one appeared. From what I saw in the supermarket, these were typically under $1. I summoned a candy bar and started eating it while I kept on thinking. The ability was nifty in summoning food for sure, but it wasn't anything as flashy as what my peers had. I summoned a bottle of water and froze. How much was water worth? In some places and times, it would be priceless, but here it was also something you can get under $1 if you buy in bulk. However, in the vending machine, it would easily cost more than over $1. Could I just summon water without a bottle? I tried and it worked. A ball of water formed temporarily, and quickly dissipated and soaked my hand. I had another idea now. Instead of water, I tried to summon fire. How much was fire worth? Like water, a ball of fire appeared, but before it could collapse, I flinched away, and just avoided catching it. Immediately, I summoned water to douse the fire. It seemed like the things that weren't tangible. It would just conjure a sphere that can store about a liter of that thing. It was about a radius of 6 centimeters, so it wasn't too large either. Your superpower is that you can conjure.
Where's all your stuff, son? And where are you?
Makes
I need the money for the
As soon as the lobby leaves, so you telling me they got all this coffee? I'm talking about every type of coffee, Dunkin' Donut shop, Snickers coffee, chocolate caramel nut coffee, French roast coffee, but they ain't got no Keefy. Y'all ain't got no Keefy in here, man. Y'all don't know what you doing. You see this? I'm talking about they got every type of coffee you could.
My cousin insisted I cater her entire wedding for free, saying it'll be great exposure for your business. When I declined, she rolled her eyes fine. It's cold. My cousin insisted I cater her entire wedding for free, saying it'll be great exposure for your business. When I declined, she rolled her eyes fine. I'll find someone better. So I skipped the wedding. The next morning, I woke up to dozens of missed calls. The plan was simple. Sophie would create a fake social media profile and approach Megan as a potential bride looking for catering recommendations. If Megan was really running a campaign against me, she'd likely take the bait and try to turn this bride against my business. Sophie messaged Megan from a fake account, pretending to be a newly engaged woman looking for caterers in the area. She asked if Megan had any recommendations or warnings about local vendors. Megan took the bait immediately. Oh my god, yes, Megan wrote back within minutes. Just avoid my business name at all costs. Total disaster. They ruined my wedding, showed up late, food was terrible, completely unprofessional. I'm trying to warn as many people as possible about that. But she didn't stop there. Actually, she continued. I'm putting together a group to leave bad reviews and warn people about them. Want to join? She sent Sophie a group chat invite. We hit the jackpot. Inside the chat were Megan and at least 15 of her friends, all actively planning to flood my business page with fake reviews. They had scripts prepared, fake stories about terrible experiences, and even photos of disgusting food they pulled from Google to use as evidence of my poor service. The chat history was damning. Megan had been coordinating this campaign for days, assigning different friends to target different review platforms. She created a whole narrative about how it ruined her wedding, complete with fabricated details about late arrivals, cold food, and rude service. None of it was true, but it was detailed enough to sound convincing. Sophie screenshot everything. Now I had proof of exactly what Megan was doing. and I wasn't just going to sit back and take it. It was time to fight back. The counterattack started the next morning. I called Megan's dad, Uncle Dan. Now, Uncle Dan is an old school, no-nonsense kind of guy who worked his way up from nothing to build a successful construction company. He's always been supportive of my business, often recommending me to his business associates for corporate events. More importantly, I knew he had no idea what his daughter was up to. Dan valued honesty and hard work above all else, and he raised Megan to have those same values. Clearly, the message hadn't stuck. When I told him about the fake review campaign, he was silent for a long time. I could hear him breathing heavily on the other end of the line. Then he sighed. "I'll handle it," he said in a tone that suggested Megan was about to have a very unpleasant conversation with her father. Within an hour, Megan unblocked me and sent a frantic text. "Why would you tell my dad?" She wrote. There was panic in her message, the kind of fear that comes from knowing you're about to face serious consequences. "Why would you try to destroy my business?" I replied. She said a string of excuses that only made her look worse. I was just mad. I didn't think it was a big deal. You didn't even help me when I needed you. It's not like you lost money over it. That last line was particularly infuriating. Of course I lost money. Canceled bookings, damaged reputation, time spent dealing with fake reviews instead of focusing on my actual work. But even if I hadn't lost money, her logic was insane, trying to ruin someone's livelihood because they wouldn't work for free. I didn't reply to her excuses. Instead, I forwarded all the screenshots to Google My Business and Yelp's review departments. Over the next few weeks, her entire group got banned from reading reviews, and all the fake reviews were systematically removed. My page was restored to its original rating, but the damage to my peace of mind wasn't so easily repaired. The ultimate twist came a week later, when I got one more call that changed everything. It was from the caterer Megan had originally hired, the one who'd ruined her wedding dinner. "Let's call him Rick." He sounded pissed. "She just tried to file a chargeback on my payment," he said, claimed I scammed her and that the food was inedible. She ate half the food at the wedding, complained about the rest, and now she wants her money back. "Are you serious?" I asked, though I wasn't really surprised. "Oh yeah," he said. "She paid me half up front, then tried to get the bank to refund it after the wedding. Guess she thought she could get a free wedding meal." I whistled. She really doesn't know when to quit. The pattern was becoming clear. Megan had a history of trying to get services for free, whether through manipulation, fake reviews, or outright fraud. "Oh, I'm not letting it slide," he said. "I'm taking her to small claims court." Good for him, I thought. Someone needed to hold her accountable. And that's when it hit me. Megan wasn't just entitled, she was a scammer. And karma was just getting started. A few weeks passed, and business slowly returned to normal. The fake reviews were gone, my regular clients were reassured, and new bookings were coming in. I thought the worst was behind me. But then I got a weird call from another wedding planner. "Hey," she said, "just wanted to check. Are you still catering my wedding?" "Of course," I replied. "Why would you think otherwise?" "Well, someone told me you went out of business," she said. My stomach dropped. "Who told you that?" I spent the next hour calling all my upcoming clients, and sure enough, several of them had received similar messages. Someone was personally contacting my clients, telling them I shut down or gone out of business. It didn't take long to figure out who. Megan had been systematically contacting my clients, using information she gathered from my social media pages and business website. She'd even gone so far as to create a fake email account under my business name and send out cancellation notices to some of my biggest events. The fake emails were crude but effective. They claimed that due to personal circumstances and health issues, I was shutting down my catering business immediately and canceling all upcoming events. Some clients had already started looking for replacement caterers. I wanted to scream. This wasn't just petty revenge anymore. This was sabotage on a professional level. She was actively trying to destroy my business relationships and reputation. I called Uncle Dan again, but this time he didn't pick up. I had a bad feeling about why. The family secret came out later that night when my mom called me. "Listen," she said carefully, "I know you're mad, Megan, but maybe it's time to just let this go." The tone in her voice suggested she knew something I didn't. "Let it go?" I almost laughed. "She's still trying to ruin me, Mom. She's contacting my clients, sending fake emails, trying to destroy my business. How can I just let that go?" Mom sighed. Her parents are dealing with a lot right now. "What do you mean?" I pressed. Then she told me something I never saw coming. Uncle Dan had just found out that Megan had racked up over $30,000 in credit card debt. But that wasn't the worst part. She'd used his credit to do it, taking out loans and opening credit cards in his name to pay for her extravagant wedding. She forged his signature on loan applications, used his social security number to open accounts, and maxed out every line of credit she could get. The wedding had cost nearly $60,000, and she financed almost all of it through fraud. I sat there, stunned. She committed identity theft? Against her own father? Mom lowered her voice. Dan is trying to keep it quiet, but yes, the bank discovered a fraud during a routine credit check. Now they demanded immediate payment, and Dan's credit is ruined. This wasn't just about me anymore. Megan wasn't just an entitled brat who threw tantrums when she didn't get her way. She was a criminal, willing to steal from her own family to maintain her fantasy lifestyle.
Obviously.
Suddenly, her desperate attempts to destroy my business made perfect sense. She was drowning in debt and legal troubles, and she needed someone to blame. I realized that she probably never planned to pay for wedding catering in the first place. Whether she hired me or someone else, she would have found a way to avoid paying. If I'd done the job for free, she would have just moved on to the next vendor. If I'd charged her, she probably would have tried the same chargeback scheme she'd used on the other caterer. And now that her whole life was crashing down around her, she was desperate to blame someone else for her problems. That's when I decided I wasn't just going to sit back and let her destroy me while she destroyed herself. Megan had made it her mission to ruin me. I was about to return the favor, but I was going to do it the right way, with truth, evidence, and the support of everyone she wronged. My cousin insisted I cater her entire wedding for free, saying, it'll be great.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
My cousin insisted I cater her entire wedding for free, saying, it'll be great exposure for your business. When I declined, she rolled her eyes fine. I'll find someone better. So I skipped the wedding. The next morning, I woke up to dozens of missed calls. My first thought was that there had been an accident. Apparently, Megan had planned a day after brunch for out-of-town guests, and now she was panicking about having the same caterer handle. I blinked. So let me get this straight. She refused to pay me, found someone better, and now she wants me to come in last minute to save the day? The audacity was...
What the fuck? How does... Huh? What the... You're fucking... I don't even know. Sister? I don't even know. Sister, niece, whatever the fuck she is. She's fucking strange, to say the least. Because what is... What is the tire? Oh, goodness. This bitch is crazy, man. Like, Jesus. How much fucking weirder can you be? I gotta slam this, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up if I slam it. Oh, God. Like a whole bottle of Crown, basically. I count that as a whole bottle just because the rest that I poured in my sweet tea wasn't even enough to even... Can't even taste the damn. Well, maybe if I leave it in my refrigerator, it might... I don't fucking know. It probably will, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, God damn. Alright, let's slam this shit, I guess. Or at least try to. Oh, fuck. That's just the smell. It doesn't smell bad. Fuck me. It doesn't smell good either. Jesus Christ. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got the bubbles. The bubbles. I've got the fucking bubbles. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. This fucking blanket, I swear. God damn it, you're useless. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Oh, my back. My motherfucking back. I'm assuming Dakota just fell asleep. I don't really know why Dakota left. I'm being generally honest. Ugh. Goodness. Just, oh, yeah. Oh. Huh? Voila. Voila. Got a better blanket now. Look at my weight doing now. Shit, it's never. Weird gun game. Hey, fuck it, why not? Let's see what we got. Weird gun game, huh? Just switch part. Oh, okay. Hold to scale down. That's the leaderboard. What? What the fuck is this? What is the gun that I have right next to right now? My team is just kicking their ass. Daily spin. I have 2 spins. G11 stop.
Composure for your business.
G11 site. Okay. Neat. I get that makes the gun look so stupid. Like Jesus. That makes it look so dumb. Yeah, this game's cool. But not like
It's cold and hungry and Kevin's up. It's time for another instant ramen hack. Cheesy ramen. Bacon, soup basin, not too much water, what else? Noodles are almost cooked. Butter. Cheese, what have we got handy? Today we've got some mozzarella and some cheddar. Turn the heat to low. Once your cheese is melted, time to serve. Then you'll simply garnish with lots of spring onions and chili crisp. There you go, spicy, cheesy, instant ramen. Babe, can I borrow some?
amazing. Yeah.
There was a kid.
Fucking
My
lose.
father kept a detail. There was a kid that just admitted after he got his diploma that he went through his entire senior year of school and didn't do a single piece of work. Every single thing he turned in was AI. Now, what did you learn? That how to use AI. That I can get away with this. I don't have to put in any effort. I don't have to do anything, and I'm going to pass. You tell me there's college kids that are sitting out there just banging AI and just 100%. There was a kid.
My father kept a detailed invoice of every penny spent raising
Sounds
me
right.
and expected me to pay it back with interest starting the day I graduated high school. My father was a CPA who grew up dirt poor.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but
When was it time to stop being Mr. Nice Guy? My girlfriend.
Look, I don't understand why I didn't get famous sooner. I didn't understand why I didn't have money sooner. When I was in that car at the 6-month point, I said, okay, God, I got it. He said, no, a little bit longer. After about a year in that car, I said, okay, I got it now. Whatever you try to tell me, I got it. He said, no, let's stay a little bit longer. 2 years in that car, I was done. Hey, man, I got it. I'm listening to you. I'm paying attention to you, God. Hey, dog, you tripping. I said I got it. He said, I hear what you said, but I really want you to get it. And at the 3-year mark, when I was said, okay, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm washing up in this bathroom. I'm going to call my dad and just see if I can come stay at the house for 6 months, find a job. I'm through. He said, okay, now you got it. Go make a phone call. I called the answering machine, and Chuck Sutton said, he's Chuck Sutton from Showtime at the Power. I saw a tape. Can you get to New York? Well, I had $30. I can't get from Pensacola, Florida to New York. And then I hung up and I was crushed because the one thing I want to do is be on TV, and I got $30 and I got to Sunday to get to New York, and it's Wednesday and there's no way I can get there. There ain't enough gas. He said, pick up the phone again, and I called back, and then Tom Sober said I had a gig for you in Florida. I would have made $150. I was so funny. The guy said, stay the next line. I made $300. Eastern Airlines had a ticket for $99. I'm in New York on Sunday. I went on Showtime at the Apollo that night, and I've been on TV ever since. But I was at the give up moment, and we all have a turn back moment. Oh man, I just needed you to get to this point so you can see.
I need you to get to this point of just straight up, just oh God, no, we're good. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm at that point. I'm being honest. Makes sense.
We get a number 1 for Arnold Palmer, Sweet Tea and Lemonade, Large Shot. And let me get another salad by itself. Then let me do a 4-count strip. And then I'm going to do the Southwest salad. I love the Southwest salad. Thank you. That's it. We get a number 1 for Arnold Palmer.
Just like shit. Let me get all that shit. That's crazy. I need more cash. Jesus fucking Christ. How much cash do I have? I want to see how much cash. Oh, I see. I can't even see because of the fucking, what you call it. Requires 1 viewer. Of course it does. Of course it does. I don't even fucking know how much money I have. It's fucking. Oh, I swear. Huh. Damn, I had 3,481. I didn't even fucking. I thought I had like 1,000. Or some shit like that. I'm fucking suffocating this goddamn blanket. Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. Alright. Fucking hell now. You actually see. Amazing. Craft units upwardly. Because of fucking course. Get Asta. There's no room for this hero. How the fuck do I get rid of you? Is it ready to get rid of you asses? How do you get rid of you asses? Is it ready to get rid of you? How the fuck do I do that? Lock the base for 60 seconds. Lock base for 5 minutes? It takes Roblox for that? Are you insane? Really? Wow, that's fucking insane. Did I just fucking do that? Oh, I didn't. It's just. It just locks on its own? Oh no, I fucking put the. Of course. I bought the $60 one. Oh, of course I did. How the fuck did I get it? Oh, that's how. So. I have two deck boots for some reason. So that's how. So I 0-1. Yeah. God damn. Give me something I can fucking buy. Please. That works. King get in there. Wayne Cook. Sanjay get in there. A godly spawn, mythic spawn, legendary spawn. Which one is? This is how much? I don't fucking know. I don't want to know. Nobu, whatever fucking name is good. Free group reward. Demon Boy, legendary. There's no room. No, I'm fuck out here. Like the game and join our club for that. I swear to God. So stupid. Frieza. Golden Frieza. Frieza has a rather nice link. Shop. Oh. Let me give it. Jeez, secret spawner 1+ unit times 2 server luck. And then she just doesn't fucking work. Oh, you can put people in like your storage. That's cool, I guess. Settings. There's boss music. What? 9 minutes left for something free. I want Akaza. Do I have enough for Akaza? 19,000. 8. 27. I don't have any. Fuck's sake. Goddamn. 3, 1, 4, 9.6, 2, 10. I'll have enough for your ass, apparently. Fuck, do people get like these springs and shit? Oh, fuse coil. Hacker slap? What? What is a hacker slap? I don't even know what that is. That's weird. It's just weird. Kaiser, light, common, uncommon. Common again. Oh wait, you serious? They laugh even harder.
Update 2. By the time the second week of January hit, I was so used to my mom's venomous texts that I didn't even flinch when I saw her name pop up. I didn't read most of them anymore. But one came in at 2:11 a.m. Just the preview alone was enough to make me pause. You want to punish us? Fine. But don't expect to be part of this family when we're gone. I blocked your number. The next morning, I thought I was done. But I wasn't. That Thursday afternoon, while I was cleaning up after lunch, I noticed a car outside, parked across the street.
Rares. Need all rares.
She didn't get out. She didn't call. She just sat there, staring at the house. Then, after 5
Time
minutes,
goes
she
up
opened
from
the door,
there.
placed something in the
Rare
mailbox, and drove
than
off.
whatever
I
the
waited
fuck
until the
the
kids were busy upstairs before checking. Inside was a plain white envelope with my name on it. No stamp, no return address, just my name in a careful cursive that always looked like it belonged on a Hallmark card. I opened it. There were 4 Polaroids inside. One of me as a kid, passed out on the living room floor hugging my old bear. One of me and my sister at a party, arms awkwardly slung around each other. One of my kids in the backyard of her house, laughing, covered in popsicle stains. And the last one, the one I had sent her, the car, the bow, my driveway. On the back of it, she had written in pen, so much hate for what? No signature, no explanation, just that sentence. I stood there holding it for way too long, and I shoved the whole thing in a drawer with some expired coupons and let it sit there. Like the rest of the junk that wasn't worth throwing away, but definitely wasn't worth keeping. 2 nights later, the doorbell rang at 9:30 p.m. and I wasn't expecting anyone. I peeked out and saw my dad standing there, looking like he'd aged 5 years since the last time I saw him. He didn't look angry. He looked done. He handed me a small paper bag and said quietly, "This is for the kids." Inside were 2 small wrapped boxes and an envelope. The gifts were simple but sweet coloring books, puzzles, one of those magic marker sets my daughter loves. Not flashy, just thoughtful. The envelope had a check in it, $500. The memo line read, "For the ones who matter." He said he couldn't change her, but he wasn't going to keep defending her either. And then, before leaving, he said something strange. She found the title. The one you left in the desk drawer last month. I froze. It was true. I had dropped off some paperwork for the Medicare stuff and must have left the title to the Honda there by accident. I hadn't even realized it was missing. She knows about the car, he said. She thinks you're still going to give it to us. That explained the lot to spare from the car, the Polaroid, the sudden obsession with framing me as the villain. But it also explained the silence from my sister. You'll know. Not even 24 hours later, I got the text. So are you going to help our parents or not? Or are you just going to keep making everything worse? Like always. I didn't respond right away, but I was already planning my answer. She had no idea that the car was going back, and that I was going to make sure she watched it happen. Monday morning started with another notification. Group chat, family check-in. That alone made my stomach turn. My sister had started it, added our aunt, a cousin we hadn't seen in 5 years, and even someone labeled Mom's friend Brenda, like this was a campaign launch. The messages were a combination of guilt, manipulation, and outright lies. My sister had sent carefully edited screenshots of our messages, cropped to make it look like I'd exploded out of nowhere. Comments about me dangling a gift like a weapon, poisoning the family dynamic, and my personal favorite, letting bitterness destroy Christmas. My cousin said, you could have handled this differently. Brenda chimed in with, your poor mother. She's still recovering emotionally. And Aunt Laura said, if your father has a heart attack over this, I hope you can live with it. I didn't reply, I just left the group. By mid-afternoon, my godmother texted me privately, Mary, I know there's more to the story. I just hope you're okay. I told her I was fine, and I was, mostly. Then around 5 o'clock, my phone rang. My sister, I answered. She didn't even say hi. She jumped straight into it. Mom wasn't sleeping. Dad looked broken. I had caused an emotional crisis in the family. And then finally the real reason for the call. She said they were going to start helping more with the bills, but it would be good if I could keep covering the utilities and taxes until things stabilized. I didn't even flinch. I just said no. She paused, then laughed. Actually laughed. Oh, come on, you're still mad. You really think this makes you look strong? I told her I wasn't trying to look strong. I was just done pretending like we were some kind of balanced family, done pretending like everything wasn't always tilted in my favor. She tried a new tactic, said I was being petty, that I was going to regret this, that I was making things harder than they needed to be. I let her talk, and then I hit her with it. You want my help? Sure, here's some advice. Get lost. Then I continued. You want me to keep supporting the same people who excluded me and my kids so they could invite your coworker's dog? The same parents who let me skate by for years while I paid the bills, made the calls, did the heavy lifting? I gave more than anyone, and now you're mad because I stopped. She started to talk over me. I didn't let her. You know what hurts the most? I saved for a year, skipped dinners, birthdays, even canceled a trip with the kids to make sure I could afford that car. Because I thought it would matter, not to impress anyone, just to show them I cared. And they threw it back in my face. I paused. I could hear her breathing, but she had nothing to say now. So no, I'm not helping you. I'm not helping Mom. I'm not giving anything else to people who only notice me when I stop giving. This isn't revenge. It's freedom. And then I hung up. I turned off my phone for the rest of the night, put it in a drawer, made dinner with the kids, watched a movie, and actually laughed for the first time in weeks. Update 2. By the time the second week of January hit, I was so used to my mom's venomous texts that I didn't even flinch when I saw her name pop up.
This nigga done stole fucking sis.
Move like how Rick moved. Don't be a narcissist. Don't be an unempathetic dickhead. That's not what I'm saying. Remember that Rick was being super honest, but he was super controversial, and everybody started booing him on stage? And he said, quote unquote, your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheap. Then all the noise calmed down, and he said something else controversial. And everybody started booing him again. And he said, quote unquote, every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem. Have a Rick mentality in life. Stop giving a fuck. Now, it's easier said than done, but don't you learn? You want to know?
You played her at mating calls from a dead whale? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me. Did you read the mission?
You played her at mating calls from a dead whale? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me. Did you read the mission statement? We're not saving individuals here. We're after a blueprint for the whole species.
She's out there right now searching for him.
Exhibiting mating behavior, which is what we needed to do. I'm not sure why that's so hard to wrap my mind around it. You think we haven't bribed them with food and shelter to get what we needed? Maybe you didn't know that was what was happening to the elephants you were working on. Maybe you just thought it was looking for a human.
Grandpa, you know there's a human, right?
That's why I'm drinking, everybody.
You said you know that shit will kill you, right? Shit, that's why I'm drinking it. Okay. I didn't even see him say that. But yeah, I'm watching. Actually, speaking of which, I should actually watch the 70,000 animes that I have fucking decided to fucking put on my thing. I should do. I'm just gonna kind of just stay here until something happens. How do I see my lists? Oh, need to watch. Legit, it's just called need to watch. We'll do this one since it's in depth and I can actually hear it. Asta, Deku, Gone, fucking Blue. Why are you shiny? There's a reason for that?
You can't reveal its exact location, but it's general. Information is classified. Top secret. Here's what you're cleared to know. Somewhere out in the sea on a remote island is an Alma prison. We utilize cutting-edge technology.
There's no room. Mother.
Across the globe. To render this impregnable fortress the most secure in the world.
Use code done.
Thought about comparing this prison to the one on Alcatraz? Don't. You're better. The full truth of this prison will never be brought to light.
Use code done.
That's because this is not a prison. No one has ever escaped from it. And no one ever will.
Invalid code. Fucking how?
I stand corrected.
Is it all capitalized? Oh, how do I? I wasn't even paying attention to what that shit said. Fuck's sake.
Inmate number 11. Number 25.
How the
Number
fuck do
69. And the ringleader, number 15.
This is bad. Apparently, the whole group's made up of repeat offenders, sir. Each of them has escaped from every last prison he's been sent to.
I don't even fucking know how you're doing. What?
Ooh, this is like a time I had in Chicago. Such a good time. I'll tell you
Such a good time.
across the panel, he sees us escape.
I get it. They're gonna corral us all back to Block 20.
They're welcome to try. I can't wait to see what kind of food we have waiting for us next.
Doesn't matter what security this place has, they will catch us.
So much for their high-tech security.
Careful now.
What's the matter?
I just had a little mention.
You were like anime awesome.
Check inventory. Again, Gojo. Check inventory. How the fuck is one check inventory? Oh, I see. Let's see it. Open. Okay. Oh, he's legendary. It's fucking fantastic.
Found the damn security camera. Why didn't you tell us, huh?
Interrupted your yoga session. Looks like hacking that trap to resist me.
So then it's your fault that all of us are about to be 2D. Sounds exciting. Shut up! I do not want to be the meat in this sandwich.
Now you got me hungry.
Well, you should have brought snacks.
That way. Hurry!
Woo! I'm suspectful. So 116?
That's a fortunate place for an air vent.
Oh, who was that?
They're using gas that makes you sleepy. I remember it from Finnish prison.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. Let's head down, guys. No time to nap. Landing, man.
Grimjow.
Looks like they're starting to get serious now. They have one of these in Russian prison.
How'd you get away?
How do you think I ran?
How do you think I ran? Sounds about right, yeah.
The track tube. Go! Go! That's a track too.
That's a trap too. Of course, they're all traps. But building my
How is this? If it looks too easy, it's usually just another trap.
Hey. Not yet. Yes, you know.
Could have caught myself before they go.
What do we do, sir? If this goes on, they'll actually get out. And if they get out, both of us will have to pay for it, and they'll make us pay for it with our wages. Let's see. My son cuts 36% for 3 months straight. Worst case, maybe we might jump it down to. We'll be really poor.
Where is Yamato?
Hello! How goes it, gentlemen?
Oh, look, Yamato's here.
Pleasant evening! You 4 out for minute night training, eh? Capital, I'll join you.
No thanks.
Hey!
said no thanks, I'm good.
They've entered lot 21 with the deputy
Legendary. I
supervisor
got
in pursuit.
420. Holy shit.
Yamato, order them.
Which way do you think we should try?
How about a bet? If it turns out that I can guess the right way to go, I'll give you 2 for signs at least.
Hachi.
Make it 1 for all. Yeah, I'll settle for 1 entree. You're lot 21. We're totally screwed. Oh, damn it!
Hey, look out!
What the fuck is happening all of a sudden? Like, generally, what is happening? They're in a prison, they were escaping, and now they're fucking. What is. I like this anime because it just don't make no fucking sense. I love it. I love the ones that just throw you into some bullshit just out of fucking nowhere. I like it. I like it. I'm assuming people use that fucking. Whatchamacallit thingy. Leave my shit alone. Leave my shit alone, brother. I forget that you can take people's shit. If you have the right amount of money, you can just take people's stuff. I can only imagine. Could you imagine there being like a range version of this? That would be fucking terrifying. Would you actually have to like put your own thing in there? It's like full of legendaries or some shit. Apparently, there's like a mythic or godlike or whatever. I've seen legendary so far. I have one now, but I haven't seen godlike. But fucking, if it's anything like fucking legendary, it's fucking expensive. Like super expensive. Mythic, holy shit, 5.8 million. Oh my god, how much does it make? 200. He bought that. That's fucking insane. How much does he have? He has all. Holy shit, godlike. All of them are godlike. That is insane. That is nuts. What the fuck? That is nutty. And here I am with my fucking epic ones. Jesus. You can spawn a godlike one for $5.99. Or a legendary for $1.99. That's insane. From the beginning, the next boss? What the fuck does that mean? It'd be cool if you could unlock different ones. Units below. Oh, so you basically bid low? I don't fucking know. I'm guessing here. I have no idea. I needed him for a fucking thing. So I needed him for a stealing Itachi. Why? Why are you stealing Itachi? Get out of here. Leave my Itachi alone. Fuck. I have 2 Itachis. Leave them the fuck alone. I might have to buy that fucking that button. The what is that shit called? The door remote. I might have to buy that shit. Why the fuck would I give it to somebody? That's my question. Why generally would I do that? $10 is great. That's how it tells you. Could you imagine if it didn't tell you? It's just like, oh, someone's taking your shit. Well, like, you don't have to like wait. It's just, oh, someone's taking your shit, and it actually like tells you like, hey, someone's taking your shit, my dude. Hey, Toji, welcome. Once I get a bunch of epics, that's when I kind of chill. I thought someone was taking my shit again. I was about to say, God damn, leave my shit alone. Also, I'm curious. So this dude thing just went down. That's crazy. Godlike. That is fucking nuts. What the fuck is that? We got Maharaga. What the fuck? It's a boss? What the fuck? Everything is got fucking 1,500 in a second is insane. Like, Jesus. Don't fucking look at me. I can't buy Jack Diddley's shit. Can you actually? I don't even. There's no fucking point in trying to. Listen, go that way. See that? I think that's the last person too. Yep, everyone is epic except for Gojo over here. We now make the big bucks. The big bucks. This took 20 minutes to do. Take that long. How the fuck do you do this? Cash multiplier. How do you do that? I don't even know how you do that. Apparently, I need Rebirth will remove all of your heroes and money. Oh, what? So I have to restart the whole fucking thing again? Really? That's some bullshit. But I do get 1.7. I start with 25,000 cash. Oh, so fucking cool. I get a stone slap. That's stupid. And a lock timer for 70 goddamn seconds. Well, fuck it, whatever. So how am I gonna fucking? Is it possible for me to just put my Gojo in the storage? Gojo, yes. Gojo and who is the other? 70, 72. Toji's the best one so far. So Toji's going in the storage too. Alright, boom. He's in motherfucking storage. How the fuck? This thing was going fucking bananas 2 seconds ago. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Can't rebirth recipe incomplete. I need 2 Isagis, don't I? Fucking A. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. I need 2 Isagis. You're not Isagi. You're not Isagi either. You're Beck. That's Tsunade. Naruto running everywhere. Actually, let me see the fucking lower ranking people. Like the people that joined the same as me. Maybe they have somebody. Limited Goku Saiyan Blue. What rarity are you? God damn, you're fucking $50 though. Fuck all of that. You got Isagi in here. No. I need an Isagi. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need an Isagi. That's Rin. That's Woo. It's not even Isagi. What the fuck? 462,000 to buy. Cupid, I didn't even know you were a thing. There's no one in this entire 6.4 million. Dang. That's nuts. Strongest hero. God damn, I need motherfucking Isagi. Yeah, it's saying, oh, rebirth. Yeah, I don't have. I need fucking 2 Isagis. That's shit I don't have. Can I craft? Doesn't fucking seem like it. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's pretty stupid. I can craft the Ant King. That's amazing. Another legendary. That's insane. 424,000. Dude, come on with this. EC, where you be at, man? Why you gotta be stupid? You know? Like shit. The fact I can't even buy it was crazy. Timeless? I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Heavenly? 8.2 billion? Fucking what? That is insane. I keep getting Kaiser, I swear to God. Isn't EC like a common fucking card? Or a common person? Like, come on, this. Commander Aaron is not what I need. And you know it, game. You know it. That's Ishida. That's not Isagi. Ass. That's Luffy. That's Luffy again. How the... I'm curious what this boss shit is, guys. That's Sasuke. That's Demon Side. Dude, like, come on. Like, really? Fuck you. Bring your ass. Bring your ass. Fuck out of here. He's trying to take your shit. The fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to protect your goddamn bullshit. How did he even do that? Motherfucker, I'm not even trying to. Fuck, I'm protecting your shit. Fuck you. You know, I'm just letting him take it now. I'm just letting him take it. Fuck it, whatever. You keep fucking slapping me for some reason. You can take the shit, I don't care. God damn. I don't know what the fuck I did, but Jesus. Trying to help you out, but no, he's fucking Christ. Dude, like this is some bullshit. In 1 second. Dude, come on with this. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna go look, see if anyone's got a fucking Isagi. Anyone got an Isagi? This is mine.
No damn. If you want your freedom, you'll have to get through me. Tough break, my sympathies. Listen up. You
No
won't be
Isagi.
feeling any
It's
further
crazy.
because you've been sent to none but prison. It's the greatest prison in history.
Maybe it is,
But we're the greatest escape artists in history. Pretty genius idea for you to put us all in the same cell.
Jesus, he's gonna die.
Hope you're ready. Rock, paper, scissors. Hang on to my hands. Rock, paper, scissors. Look at my hands.
What the fuck is happening?
I fight against this. Touch me now and you'll grow weird hair. Touch me, please. I'll stop. I'll be good. But you did.
I've seen Isagi 0 times, but I've seen fucking everyone else. Isagi, fucking Christ. Bring your ass. Holy shit.
Alone at last, Hachi.
God damn.
Too bad for you.
Isagi again.
Stop acting tough. I know you're good for it. Block, baby. What do you mean too bad for me? You couldn't fight my hand. All right, man. Pick her up. Sorry. Let the monsters get. I'll cry. It's the second time you're trying to escape this afternoon. I think one attempt a day is a pretty reasonable limit. I have better things to do than chase you around. Okay, let's slow down.
Well, you need something moving outside. Think you said that?
Yeah?
This is none but prison. No one has ever escaped it. Even now, that's technically true.
Technically escaped it. Rebirth. Damn, it really just fucking. Look at my storage. It keeps that. Thank God. Withdraw. Boom. So I'm making some good fucking money. I'm making some money. What do I need for fucking the next one? Tsunade and Zoro. Okay. You do that shit immediately. I need 1.5 million. Actually, you only got 8 Tsunades. Time travel. That is Zoro. No, that's gone. I just saw green. I was like, that's fucking what's it called? But it's a good what's it called, not gonna lie. Luffy. Obito, that's a good skin. But all 5.5 million is crazy. That is insane. What is Demon Boy? These are legendary as well. Alright, I'll fucking buy it. I need to like the fucking thing and also join the group. Is that what the thing said? So,
What's up? Any sexy new sister that visit me today? Oh, of course not. You know this location is secret, so why do you keep asking? Yo, when did we get to here? I had dinner 10 minutes ago!
you had dinner 10 minutes ago. It's insane. Generally, it's insane. This. How do I join this shit? Developers? I think this is it. Yeah, I think that's it. Community, like it. Alright, I'm a part of that shit now. So it should work. This is a stupid game, but god damn it if it isn't fun. Generally. Do I get put with the same people or do I get put with different people? I would hope I get mixed with it's different people because that motherfucker has no head. Okay, yep. The other one was more okay. I just got pepper sprayed. Okay. Yeah, so some lobbies are very just toxic, I see. That's yeah. Cool. Full fucking beans. I immediately spawn and I'm in the sky. Why? Fuck off, dude. Man, really just fucking. Yep. Fucking they stole the Gojo one. Wow. Crazy. Like, wow. You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying that fucking what's it called button. That goddamn door button that just stays on continuously. I don't care. Door remote. So you know what? What's the fucking what is this? Times 2 cash. 400. 800. Alright, let me just do this first. Actually, I think it's a body ship just from the film thing. Prodigy. Starter pack. Assuming you get, what is that? Epic. This is interesting to me. Limited unit is insane.
I want it so bad! You have to pre-order it for me, please!
Shut up! What are you asking that jerk for? I can do it right here.
Thanks a million!
Looks like they arrested another murderer.
Scary stuff. Yeah, it's a dangerous world out there. Has it always been this bad? I feel like it's been getting worse lately.
And we should run some. Roll the dead right into the. There you go.
This is awful! And you can... Stop!
Oh, this is definitely.
What the fuck is happening?
Put this in here.
They would never.
Please don't let them send the murderer they got yesterday here! This room's at full capacity! I'm not letting it! You like, that guy's a psycho! He can't live with us!
I'm not your school counselor. I'm a prison guard. You know, get yourself to the. For all I give it. I want to run.
When I get out of here, do you think the ladies will be with me?
Take your time. There's a lot to consider. Yeah, such as your abrasive personality, inability to get a job, and lousy spending habits.
I have other qualities too!
Listen, you.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, dude.
Oh, yeah?
I bought the remote for that exact fucking reason. Because you can go fuck yourself completely.
Oh, it's fine. But it's not.
And I bought this fucking coil too. So that I'm fast, goddamn. Because I'll be fucking damned.
Got it.
Suddenly, I like boys too. Slow down, buddy. Boy on boy only appeals to a select group. There are other ways, all right. Learn to play the harp or something.
Learn how to play the harp or something. It's crazy.
Does anyone else lost track of how long you're supposed to work?
You feel like escaping?
feel like escaping is insane.
Some console over the years, and this one is good. On top of that, the room's got AC, and the bathtub's downright huge.
We get 3 meals a day and access to workout equipment. I've never been healthier. They give us lots of free time. We can even play sports.
Fucking
all day.
Escaping's all I do. It's not right.
Right? It's not like we have homes anymore. Or a chance at not scoring any decent jobs.
I've never earned an honest dollar in my life.
I wonder what the plan is.
Hey, here's a today's plug for you. I like it here, so I think I'll make this sell when you know.
Wait, so that make us some kind of freeloaders or robots? I kind of see the two of you as my brothers.
What am I?
You're a bit
Epic.
silly, carefree.
This man has all God. It's crazy.
I love training. There's nothing like it. Damn it, number 15, take a break. Grim, trying to escape in broad daylight, making me fall behind on my paperwork. You got caught pretty quick that time, buddy.
It lasted at least 10 minutes. I guess it's not the first bet I've lost at Uno.
Won't be the last either.
So, I saw something sweet out there.
What do you mean by sweet?
The lady? What did she look like? Spare us some detail. She rich, young, old, middle-aged, but still working it?
Young, I think.
What was she wearing? How'd she do her hair? Tell!
I caught a glimpse of her, but I got the distinct impression she was hot.
I just hear myself. So she here to visit somewhere, but
She's probably in the profile line. Yeah, that's mine.
you've been a prisoner your whole life, buddy.
I've just nicked this dude. 2 epics that he had. Oh, what the fuck?
Not you, for again. What will it take for you to stay in your cell?
You said you didn't have.
Don't change the subject. That's his school. There's no way. Out of this league.
You catch her at a low point? That's crazy.
Like hell they are.
Please take care of my brother.
Sure. What's the deal, Ajay? You never told us your little sister.
It's most kind of you haven't introduced us yet. Trace is adorable.
Almost as cute as her. He's my brother.
He's my brother.
Chris. My little brother.
His brother.
You said you went boys too, right, Juno?
Yep, I did. What does this do?
Good afternoon. Welcome back.
Oh, wow. That sends people
There's been no
flying.
report of any
That's crazy.
problems, man.
I see. Never hurts to double check. Call up Building 13.
I need a Tsunade. That's it. A Tsunade.
Pardon, sir, but nobody wants to see you.
Hey, wait. I just got here. Isn't fair. I remember you. How did you escape again so quickly? How could this out? I'm going to punish you, know? Come to the cell now. Wait, I'd actually like to talk to him. I'd love to learn about brother's work. Can we call it a visit? Let's go and visit them. Sure. Yes, that's fine. Just make sure you feel enough warmly. Sure.
Two Tojis.
So Building 13 had no incidents.
That's right.
Do not underestimate those inmates. That applies especially for number 15. Treat him with caution. His father is this prison's greatest embarrassment. Inmate number 16. An eternal fugitive. Those inmates not perfect.
And you're a bitch.
Sure can. Sorry. These things, believe it or not, they can be moved. Someone slipped these black shackles on my back. Sleep.
The shackles are being unbound. Are you okay? I searched prison after prison. America, France, England, China. God was nowhere to be found. And still I searched on. Searched and searched and searched. Because only he can do it. He can remove these
Motherfucker, I'm getting my goddamn legendaries back. I don't give a fuck at this point. I'm gonna fucking. Cause this some bullshit. Both of them have been stolen. Literally, both of them have been stolen from me.
This is it. The end of the line.
There's always one person here that's like crazy. You mother. Fuck you. 420 bullshit. I'm glad I fucking decided to get ×2 money. I should be able to get to 400 and whatever in no time.
Next episode, the inmates are stupid. The guards are kind of stupid too.
The inmates are stupid. I could have told you that. Literally. I've had both legendaries stolen. I'm taking some else.
I put you in charge of building 13 for the present. I have Reaper Donor for your goal. Among your current wards are 4 diabolical escape artists who've broken out of every prison they've been sent to. No jail has held them yet. Number 11, number 25, number 69, and number 15.
Number
I
69.
find it hard to believe that they've yet to attempt an escape at least once.
They've attempted twice in the span of just this afternoon.
Did you have any problems in building 13 while I was gone?
No. Everything there has been quiet.
Hey, Hajime! You better be telling the truth! Because if I find out you're lying...
Who are you calling a liar? I thought you want to retire early just to watch your mouth, monkey. If you wish, I can bring you their files later.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Thank you. One thing. You describe these inmates as diabolical. But if you ask me, they're just a bunch of punks. Miss Yakushiki.
That's more than Yakushiki to you, you disrespectful!
Relax. He's always like this.
The warden, she's literally shaking with rage.
Yeah, rage. That's what she's doing.
Hajime Suzuki.
That was a close one. But she called me and I thought she found out the truth about the breakup for sure. I almost lost my poker face.
I almost lost my fucking So good to know that if you fucking leave, they just get the fucking thing. I did not know that. So there's that. Also, is there a possibility for me to rearrange my name? Thank you, God. Perfect. What did I mean? Was he saying?
Cell 13, wake up. Roll call. Number 69.
Yeah.
You got bedhead. Number 25. Where are you laughing? Number 11.
I'm here.
It's too much product. Number 15. Hey, 15.
I wonder how much of a head start he has. Damn it! Of course he would pull this right after I told the warden they're picking up problems.
Yes, she does.
Wake up! What do you think you're doing here, inmate?
I had no choice. Rock snores like a grizzly bear. He was constantly grinding his teeth, and I can barely hear either of them over Nico's sleep. I can't rest in that stone. So that's why you slept in after you.
You motherfucker. God damn it. Fuck yourself.
What the hell was he doing? Sir, allow me to make my report. I spent all of last night and this morning in intense training so as to hone my body. So yeah.
I will wait here for a minute. I don't care.
So good.
Didn't know you had such a thing for white rice. But I have to admit, the food here is a lot better than the swill they serve at the other place. You can see why your stuff is
Yo, Shiro. Doing all right? You're always good, but you've outdone yourself this time. These stew and rice dishes to die for.
He's just looking at me. You go, fuck you. I want my goddamn legendary, what you call that?
Yeah, you already started out as an inmate here, and he came back later to apprentice with the old chef.
Hey.
Who the heck goes back to prison voluntarily?
He told me that the food on the outside just
I'm still here, bitch.
really appreciate it.
Stealing is currently disabled. Why? Oh my god. Fine.
What's this?
It's kind of hard to
Big
explain.
Robin is currently kicking everybody's ass.
But it's over. I can show you. Look here. Swivel around. So, it ain't easy, but you want to form every color into a solid wall. I can only ever sort out two sides. Don't get too down on yourself if it takes time.
Do it.
No way! How did you?
Might as well give me a color book.
Oh yeah? Then try this.
What's the objective?
It's a metal puzzle. You gotta disconnect them somehow. I think I might go take a nap while you struggle with it.
Did he kill us all?
Why'd you pull them apart? Told me I was supposed to! Starting to see what makes him so energetic in the lock holders.
He's got a pretty nifty talent there.
I kind of feel like you
Who the fuck? Who got him?
Where do you get that from?
Well, that definitely isn't safe to let prisoners off.
Stop laying around and line up. You got work to do.
Fuck you.
Building 13.
Who the fuck has him?
Go report to your designated posts.
Dreiser building is pretty dull.
Relax. It's easy. That's what matters.
I don't get it.
As many as what they're doing. Looks like it needs some crafts project.
Quiet, inmate. What they're doing is quite skill intensive. To a you, a mess of it.
Seriously?
The handcrafted furniture of nominal prison is considered superior to that of any artisans in the community.
This dude.
It's largely due to high quality ingredients.
Well, those two are pretty good with their hands when they carry up with the clothing.
Hooray! I finished!
All right, let's see it.
My wooden armored mobile suit super space robot Nomad Vanguard is ready for action, Commander!
Good job! All right, I did it!
But
This funny girl ever! That's right, it's you! Hajime, we're finished here.
This is good work, considering the canvas. I'm pleasantly surprised. For the record, I did most of the work.
Oh there! Let's not forget about all the special features I installed, okay?
Such as?
Such as self-opening drawers.
Oh yeah. How do those work?
self-opening drawers, they just blow the fuck up. Alright, cool.
Boy, do I love train. Working out is great.
Where the fuck did he come from? He just appeared.
Is everything okay? I can't imagine those four have been behaving themselves.
Yeah. Just have an idea of what
You already finds out we've got daily prison breaks that she'll fire us. And then who knows when I might have to do the payment rent.
No crime.
Stop talking.
Yeah, seriously. I'm embarrassed for you.
Why are you here? You were the last one about my stomach ache. It wasn't true. You have been zero impact on my Dickerson. What are we doing this time, Supervisor?
Why? Generally, why?
Yes, sir.
How does this? Fuck you.
Just put yourself on the shoes.
Yeah, you're a prison guard. Why would I care to do that?
How does this work?
Find out, what's the matter?
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, I'm expecting to say, why does that have to be any skin off of your back? I don't see why you don't tell your boss right now and have him punish me.
Please just stay yourself. Come back.
Sir, where are you heading?
That's the warden's office.
So, down to that.
As soon as I possibly can.
As soon as I possibly can, dude.
We appreciate your using the non-local flight. Although you had no choice. We're now approaching Building 7. If your destination is Pendleton, please switch to the Central line.
You're not fucking diabolical, man. People spend V-Bucks on this shit when you could just get the fucking door and be fucking done with it. Literally. Oh, mine's open. Nope, no, it's not. Fucking, because it's the fucking door remote. Just spending fucking how much? I'm genuinely curious. I don't even know how much it is. We all spend literally the same amount the entire fucking time for what exactly? Can you like fuck off my base? Yeah, run, bitch. Yeah. Oh, God. You play this goddamn game too goddamn much to know what you can do this. You can juke somebody to hit them. They keep hitting me into this fucking bullshit. Yeah, mine's just better than yours, by the way. What the fuck? Can y'all fuck off? Mm-hmm. Unlike y'all, I just spent the fucking $6. Not even $6, but $5 just to fucking have that. Unlike y'all asses that decided, you know what, let me just fucking buy this. Like, y'all are fucking insane. Mythic is 4.2 in a second. 4 point, and he got it somehow. It's insane. That is fucking mind-boggling to me. Genuinely. He put his fucking in store. Jesus fucking Christ. Go for it. Try it. Something wrong with you. Try to get me to fucking That's crazy. Shit in here is safe anyways. My ass will wait. I don't give a fuck. It's funny because the fucking pepper spray does so much shit. Literally. Pepper spray. mother. Are you in? Oh my fucking god. Like, I swear. What's up, Gigi? How the fuck do you get pepper spray? What even is? I don't know how the fuck you can get that. How the fuck does one get pepper spray? Look at that ass. I think I won't fucking stay here. I will. I'll stay here all goddamn day. Fuck stay. Your shit is legit right next to mine. Literally right next to mine. I will figure out how to fucking get pepper spray. Did you go to sleep? No, I have not. I've been playing fucking whatever this shit is called. I forget what this shit is called. Man, fuck yourself. You think people would give a fuck when I was fucking getting destroyed? Get the fuck. Leave your ass. Two options. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck out of here. I will fucking get. I will steal some of this fucking legendary. I have two legendaries that were stolen from me. I will steal them bitches back. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Was got nothing but pepper sprayed for getting however long. To the point where I had to fucking buy the bullshit. Chaotic. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but here we are. Oh, it's these two eights again. Fantastic. Same as me. I'm taking that goddamn what you call it, by the way. That motherfucker is mine, goddamn it. 30 seconds. I'm dead. Oh, my shit's on the other fucking side of this. Shit's insane. Fucking A, I swear. How does that work? I'm using the wrong fucking glove. That's how that works. Motherfucker, get. This whole time I was using the wrong fucking glove. Bitch, I will fucking stay here. Because you can't fucking, I swear. How is he hitting me? My question. I will stay here. I don't care. My glove is better than yours. I'll be here all fucking. I don't care. I have all the time in the fucking world, dude. I don't think you quite understand that. I have all the time in the world. I'm missing a fucking Gojo and a fucking and a Shoto. Or Shidu, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm looking for Pacific ones. I don't give a fuck about the other ones. I'm looking for a Shidu and a fucking Shidu and a Gojo. That's what I'm looking for. So I'll be damned. Okay, I'll be here most likely. I got a minute. Let me look around here. Shoot. Son of a bitch, I swear to God. Y'all fucking drive me insane.
Watch.
Fuck out of him. What? What do you want? Yeah, I have the remote, you dumbass. I'll stay here all goddamn day. I don't care. I just don't do a fuck.
We've been waiting for you to make an entry. It's uncommon for this many supervisors to be gathered at once.
I swear, y'all just some bitches.
That's enough. You have no right to patron.
I will spend all the. Where the fuck is the shop? I will spend all the goddamn money. I don't care. I don't. I've reached the point of just not giving a fuck at this point. I've reached that point. How the fuck does one acquire pepper spray? It's one of these.
Freak, fear. Step away.
Sorry for the wait. The warden and I got a little carried away discussing a program for the prison's weekend broadcast, if you know what I mean. It's my bad.
I have no fucking idea how people get what you call it, but aha, I found it. Stone slap, gravity bear trap, a fucking landmine, fart spray. Is this that shit? It is. Exactly what I need.
Excuse me.
I also need this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Brought a dossier on each of the 4 inmates in cell 13 as per our discussion.
Here, this.
Put an outline setter as well.
Alright. Boom. I need a Gojo. This is mine.
How dare you touch the warden's fingers, especially after that rude display you put on the last time you were here. And don't think I missed you dropping those files on her desk, so I was forced her to pick them up, you creep. Now apologize for your insolent deeds.
I do forgive
Need a Gojo. I will get a Gojo. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it. What the fuck is that?
It seems you're ready to die, aren't you?
In these files, I've detailed the present behaviors of each inmate.
Hardly worth discussion. What concerns me is their history.
Wow, Hunchman, these are pretty comprehensive.
I think you should consider a trip to the infirmary sometime.
There's no need. Anyway, can you tell us why these convicts aren't trying to break out of here like they did from every other prison?
Can't say. Well, they have indicated that they're coming from here.
None of these documents make any reference to the prisoner's parents.
I will get this. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Information, and I hope to explain in this more intimate setting. Some of these details are of a more delicate nature. Exceptional difference, but on paper.
Details.
Let's start with inmate number 25. Nationality, American. At first glance, his case looks like any other drug-busted sluts. But it became clear that he was unaware he was dealing with drugs. It's just a courier. His sentence was lightened accordingly. When he was tested for symptoms of drug use, they found to have several food allergies.
You don't care about that
as
shit.
yet to be identified.
I want my 2 fucking legendaries back. He's got the 2 that I
He
need.
chose to escape from reform school.
Motherfucking
He
Gojo.
just said his sentence was light.
It's obvious the reform school doctors performed painful experimental treatments on the Sawyer, and the radiation awakened his mysterious power and caused him to go berserk. He broke out in a blood rage.
He hates needles, and they gave him daily shots.
Really? What is he in kindergarten?
He was sent to prison after prison. Every time the day of his next treatment drew near, he smashed through the walls and ran off.
You don't actually mean that literally, right?
Fortunately, that's no longer a problem. Here at Namba Prison, we provide oral medication in a flavor the inmate is fond of. No injections necessary. He now looks forward to every treatment.
Okay then. So that's why he no longer intends to escape. That would be hard to put on paper.
Next up, we have inmate number 69. He's an American as well. Was arrested and sent to juvenile hall after instigating an urban gang riot.
So this one's violent.
As with number 25, he has a clear motive for his escapes.
And what might that be?
He lost a friend in battle! Now he lives only to enact vengeance on the monsters who slaughtered his comrade! He broke out of there to ensure that the killers face justice!
Actually, he ran away because the food at juvie was terrible.
You might be the swell!
He continued escaping from every prison he was sent to because he found the meals intolerable. Here, though, he's become a model prisoner. He enjoys our food. Japanese cuisine suits him well. Shall I continue?
I see no point in stopping now.
Shit, yeah.
Very well.
I
Inmate
see about
number 11.
1,000.
Nationality, British. He was arrested and sent to juvenile hall after police captured him in an underground
So they
casino.
can just press the button. So that's the
He's both
button.
talented and
Okay, so they have the remote. They just have to
Despite my
press the
warnings
fucking
and the
thing.
confiscation of numerous decks of cards, it never stops. There's no money here, so they bet magazines.
So what's his deal then? Did he bust out because he was after higher stakes?
It isn't that. It would appear that his motive concerned a woman.
A woman.
I understand! He was only gambling because he needed the money! Money to pay the hospital bill for his wheelchair-bound girlfriend after her accident! He had to get her that cash through whatever means were necessary. Even if he could break it back to prison.
You have quite the imagination, don't you?
What am I wrong?
Of course. Apparently he broke out Judy because he had a hot date.
Ryan, I'm even surprised.
He had a hot date? Are you
What prison he
insane?
was sent to. He could always escape on date nights.
Listen, you. You better not be about to tell me that he's behaving now because he had some kind of breakup.
That is not a bad thing.
No, I wish I had guessed it!
That's not a bad theory.
Perhaps I overestimated
It's
his
insane.
crimes.
Finally, inmate number 15. He's native Japanese, Sent to juvenile hall on charges of larceny. Escaped on the day he arrived.
That quickly? How?
He has more arrests and escapes on his record than any of his cellmates. He is precisely the type of criminal who should be interned in this prison.
And have you found out his motive for escaping?
He says it's a hobby.
Huh?
It's a hobby?
For the time being, I don't believe he has the desire to escape. But his temperament appears to change on the earth.
Fair enough. You say there are no current problems. I'll take your word for it.
I appreciate your trust.
What's up, Super Frog?
But I'm suspicious of 15.
Why do I break out? Kills time. It's fun. An entertaining hobby.
I only told the warden that because that's what he told me. It's far from confirmed. If he thinks he can earn my trust, he's a fool.
Can I move my shit? I don't know.
Ow, man!
Look, that's the 5th time I've had to catch you today. Read a book or something.
Why didn't you tell me you were gonna try it again?
I think you just set a new record for fastest time getting caught.
I'm dying here. This place is way too comfortable. I can't stand it.
Comfortable, huh?
It really is. I kind of like it.
I know it's a jail, but still.
Prison cells have always felt like home to me.
Hey, Jugo, when you break out of our cell, are you actually trying to escape?
You could say.
I need to watch this fast. I need Gojo, damn it. Like, I'm not after anyone in particular. I'm not literally after 2 fucking people. Wasn't there someone here? I fucking despise all of you. Like, so goddamn much, it's insane. Like, oh my god. The fact that I can't use my fucking spring is stupid. First spread a banana peel. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like you said. Get sprayed, bitch. I love the fact that only certain people that can take certain things. Yeah. I have yet to fucking have a Tsunade, by the way. Oh wait, duh. I can just fucking do that one. There. let me put this, that. Let me see if I can get another legendary one. Another one. This 8, 72, 72. So any one of the fucking Tojis would be fine. Rebirth. I need a Go. Of course, I need a Gojo. Because of course I do. Yes. Swear to God. $30 seconds. Yeah, I'm having something. A stroke, probably. Do I really think that's worth fucking taking? Two Itachis and two Itachis, 2 Erins, and a Gojo. Because of course I do.
I have arrangements made with Hajime Sugoroku at Building 13.
Inmate, come with me. It seems you're being transferred to Nanba Prison.
I have 2 goddamn things. I don't want the fucking thing. Jesus. Oh, wait. Okay. I got nothing but time. Oh my fucking god. It is my mission to fuck with you and only you at this point in time. I'm going to fucking make sure you have a horrible fucking time. Are y'all fucking insane? At this point, fuck it. I'm just going to kill everybody.
You know those surveys they have in women's magazines? Give them one.
That's all it takes?
Let's move on to 69.
He's the scary one.
He loves a good fight. Half as much as he enjoys stuffing his face.
So are you telling me to give him extra food?
Not at all. Just look in the base menu. Be quiet as a church.
How old is he?
Next up, 25.
He's actually not that bad compared to the rest of them.
This fix is the easiest.
Really? What about his mysterious powers?
That's what I'm saying for. Plus a few snacks in the mix, we won't budge an inch.
That makes sense.
Last, we have number 15.
It's a real troublemaker. Because he was trying to break out.
Because escaping prison is his only skill and hobby. Look at how much he does.
There's no hope. I should just give up.
He's too much. His cellmates aren't interested in joining him. He falls into a state of malaise. He'll still run, but not that fast. So keep Taylor's busy, and when you do catch him, just act like you're ready. There's no choice other than to join down.
Huh? This is starting to sound more like a daycare than a prison.
Just give it a try. It should be effective. But now,
Look at my piece of shot.
the wind transfer.
Yes, and his special. Put him into cell 14.
Cell 15. A number of cells with fewer occupants. Yes, but
The new transfers. True. It is. He's broken into many prisons, so we'll place him in the others, see if they remain. That team was fun, but let's see what they do when hit with a powerful stunt.
stay. Place him in cell 15. Over Dr. Sheik. You left.
Who knows? That's all. Go. What am I after? Don't you?
I'm staying here the entire time. I don't care. I have 48 goddamn hours. I will stay up this entire fucking time. I will have to shoot us. I don't care. I have to buy all the V-Bucks. I will. I don't care.
Yeah, I've got the prisoners on lock now. And it's all thanks to the method I learned from you. Thank you. This is great. I'm bringing them new women's magazine surveys, our menus for the next 2 days. Oh, and also some assorted snacks and a book on anime. It's difficult to find. Also, number 15 told me he feels like escaping again. I'm supposed to meet him at the courtyard in 15 minutes so he can be captured without missing lunch. Thanks to you, they're putty in my fingers. It's great. I've never felt so powerful, sir. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be late.
Oh, yeah, Citaro?
Yes, sir.
New intake is being transferred to cell 13. I'm sure it's ready.
Please don't make me break that news to the guys. We only just started to get close. Not your job to make friends.
So I heard from some guys in the mess hall that we're supposed to get a new transfer.
That's so. Oh, let's see info.
No, in a few hours you can ask him yourself.
Oh, I know. Maybe it's that murderer that got chopping up bodies and stuff.
Stop it. You're gonna jinx us like
I
that.
think we should sleep in shifts until we know for sure.
New cellmate. Come on.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Truly. I've been designated inmate number 99, but I hope that in time you'll come to call me Sukumo.
Like all the goddamn bananas. All of them.
must be.
Yeah, we prefer the term shinobi.
I've never been a ninja before. This is awesome. Please let me touch you. It's the cutest thing. I just want
Please
to
let me
take a
touch
look
you.
at it.
And did you win?
Idiots. Stereotypical ninjas like that don't exist. Except in movies. We haven't seen us because we live in shadow.
Right, he has an actual kunai. I hope you let me hold that. It's a shot as Japanese art. Throw some shurikens.
And after that, teach us what we saw in the highest Japanese art of home decor.
Why are you four acting like tourists all of a sudden? It's giving me the creep. Stop it.
Now then, I doubt they sent you here for weapons violations. So what'd you get caught at? Spill it.
Well, I'm Shinobi. I'm the land of Shinobi. I grew up in shadow. I live as a shadow. Clandestine activity is the only kind I know. So think about it.
Yeah, I'd be arrested for trespassing. Suspension of mischief.
Should have seen that coming.
I'd love to see that arrest go down. Did you resist?
On my word as a shinobi, I vow not to sit idly in prison. I've made off from many prisons using various legions. No matter how many times I'm captured, I can escape the cage of ease.
I see. You think you're an escape artist, but you get caught every time.
He reminds me of you.
I'm nothing like this poser.
I've heard tell of jailbreaker under prison. Word is he's the best around.
Son of a bitch.
It must be you.
Yeah, what if I am?
Then I would challenge you.
Your title!
Contest of skill to test who's truly the master of escape.
Whoa! The Escape Artist Championship!
As if I do.
Say what?
I just wonder if you're refusing to accept my challenge because you're afraid of defeating your lack of a...
Listen, dumbass. I am the best. And if it'll shut you up, then fine. I'll prove it.
Very well. I'll see you when the clock strikes 12.
What's the matter this time, kid? I thought you and Cell 15 had become great friends.
But now, we're through. I just wanted to see if I could get them anything. He's dorky. I offered them surveys, menus, snacks, and everything. And he hissed at me. Those inmates are as cold as ice, sir.
Look at crap. It's me.
I'll take Sheeta. Fuck that in. Guess where that's fucking going? Go to the goddamn storage. So I'll be fucking damned.
Hey,
Now I need a fucking
is there any particular reason
Hey.
why you're following me around? Because I
Gojo.
thought we were having a contest.
It is the shinobi way out of the shadow. Okay? I'm shadow.
Is this how you always escape? Just follow somebody who can handle all the hard parts?
I can handle it, but I will cause the shinobi and just you.
Fine. But why are you here too?
Guns. You have a contest. If you want to fairly determine who the best escape artist is, you're gonna need judges.
I just want to see some ninjutsu.
Look at that. Switched up the lock again. So they did.
Looks fancy.
Well, you shouldn't have bothered. Step cautiously or else you'll end up like that car.
Why did you know where that was?
Someone's coming.
Nah, he's nothing to worry about.
So do I win yet? Because all he's done so far is follow me. I might as well be breaking out of here all by myself!
So should we call the match then?
Yeah.
I should do that. I knew you were up to something. It never stops with you igniting delinquents.
Hold on, Andre. Just listen. That's not really escaping.
Yeah, we're just here to judge those two jailbreaking skills.
Yeah, what they said. We just need to watch.
You damn traitors!
If you're out of your cell and you didn't ask for permission, it still counts as breaking out.
Time's come to wield my ninjutsu. Ain't really seen you now, does it? Double wow! Iron fisted Japanese punishment!
That's expected from an prison guard. You're a formidable adversary.
So what's going on here? Figured you'd escape with your new pal? You never get tired of pissing me off, do you?
It's not my fault. It was his idea.
Looks like I'll be taking your title after all. I'm proving like you're no match for this guy. If I escape from here, then victory is mine. Ninja technique, hidden lead. Ninja technique, Makabishi. This is terrible. I spread them all around myself somehow. Cleaning that up.
Hey, just finished up some late evening training. That's some interesting footage.
Honestly, the supervisor asked me to review our surveillance videos. You gotta manage to get in front of every last hidden camera.
I don't get it. Does he think he's a movie star or something?
What's weird is that it poses as if he knows where the cameras are. I it's eye contact.
And how great to spend his time.
Welcome back, sir. Did you get all the inmates into cell 15?
Almost. I made one exception. Transfer him to cell 11 of honor. So
Good.
hey, back to your cell!
Good morning, man! Now is the time!
Hey! You broke our door! The horse!
This is my steed. Never told him.
That's not what I asked. Whatever you want, it's too early!
Today is New Year's Eve. To celebrate tomorrow, we've decided to make some decorations. I've come to ask for your assistance.
On a horse.
I have lots to carry.
New Year's. That means Japanese party time! Like a New Year's feast at a formal display!
Symbol of Roman Combat!
Okay, I don't passion. We will now commence our annual end-of-year cleaning.
You're making us clean?
Great question. It's a Japanese custom to clean at the end of each year. Make sure to do a thorough job.
Why would we want to work on a holiday?
And why don't the guards take care of it? Because the guards have been charged with cleaning up headquarters. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here to clean.
It would be our honor.
With your permission, we shall begin at once, ma'am. Yes, thank you. And start with the floors and work our way up. Okay. And get to work. Don't shove the broomstick up your ass.
Don't shove that broomstick up your ass. That's it. This won't take
Are you satisfied with your performance, ma'am? The warden was glaring at you the whole time you were in there. Was your work thorough?
I'd like to thank each of you for your hard work this year. It is thanks to your diligence that this prison is the best in the world. Please stay focused to move forward.
Yes, ma'am. Well, it seems worth mentioning that the biggest event of the year this prison is coming up short. Coming like a storm.
And are we prepared?
Hell yeah, we are. Everything fit.
Yes. Have you chosen to build a representative?
Yes.
We got knocked out of the running early last year, but this time we're going straight for the top.
I feel that
city for a time. It's a fine ambition. But honestly, the building's never going to continue. I intend to take the crown this year. And you don't even make my list of rivals.
Make no mistake, Reginald, your victory last year was a fluke. I will have my revenge.
Have it just did. It's something again. Wouldn't it be fun if it was 13?
Do it, baby. Those brats are useless. I practically have to carry them. It's the worst case scenario.
Wow. If that's all, it's something.
Farewell till next year.
That New Year's solo was awesome.
You want to watch the parade?
Can't wait to eat more noodles for Jirga. Was the Japanese New Year this fun outside of prison, or did they just do it special?
Japanese, I've never spent a New Year outside of prison.
Hey, so how's day? You up for a quick run to New Year's poker?
I've run those jobs.
Yeah, all right.
New Year's Eve bet. I like it.
What's happened this year?
Yeah, we kind of did. I mean, it's pretty awesome luck that all of us ended up in the same set.
It's hard to believe that the game's really bad.
All of us are strange.
Making a fast getaway? I need to go, Joe.
Hey now, we had fun this year.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Yup. We had a nice one to say.
New Year's Day. It should cleanse me of desire. So why? Every time the bell tolls, I desire grows.
Why? How? If I could have, I don't know.
Lots of useless. To carry.
Decision made.
You boys up for New Year's jailbreak?
The hell was that?
Sure, good to me.
Let's do it.
Look, it's the first day of the new year.
I hate
We need to
this.
spend as much of it as possible
What's
on
up?
video games and anime. Oh yeah. Speaking of, next episode, Happy New Year, the New Year's trip.
No value. How does he have no value?
Greetings. And a happy new year to each
I
of
say,
you.
can you still hear me?
This certainly is a lot of fun.
Feels like a party.
No one told me the warden was a woman!
She's beautiful.
Here at Nanba Prison, we have a long-standing tradition.
A unique way of celebrating this holiday. Our New Year's tournament will now begin!
What does that even mean? What is no value? Generally, what the fuck does that mean? It's godly, but it has no value? What the fuck? That's stupid. I can get 2 fucking legendaries. That would help so much. What is that? Let's see.
Participants selected to represent each building. What does he mean by participants?
New Year's tournament is an event in which inmates and officers from each building are formed into teams.
Each member of whichever team manages to win this tournament will be rewarded with a nifty little prize.
The cards are awarded a pay bonus, whereas each victorious inmate will be able to select any single item of their choosing.
Today, it's all let's compete, bro!
Yamato, why'd you have to go and tell them?
I should mention that it's the warden who gets to choose the participants.
Representing Building 13, we have Cell 13.
Are you fucking inside, dude? Like, come the fuck off. Like, look at you, I'm Mambo at the fucking end. Dude. So
I hear
stupid.
your building's getting represented by Cell 13. My condolences in advance for the loss.
Say what?
I'm not sure if you're familiar with my Cell 8 yet, but you will be when we destroy you in this tournament.
I don't care about me this year. You damn sure won't go to the likes of you. I'm looking at you. The boys are all so aggressive towards one another. Behave yourselves, please. My cell 6 is accustomed to class.
Couldn't quite catch that over your perfume.
If you think it might be helpful, I would gladly fill your nostrils with cement.
Put an end to this threat.
Cement is insane, but whatever.
It's disgraceful.
Stop pretending that you're better than us somehow, you pompous mine.
There's only one inmate in 17 of Building 4, correct? Must be frustrating knowing you lost so soon.
Remains to be seen. You want my
A monkey, a dog, and a pheasant.
Pretty freaky bunch.
You're all just cronies.
Who are you calling a crony?
In New Year, you filth! Get ready, because this party's about to kick off! My name's Mitsuru, and I'll be taking care of the play-by-play commentary. To win this tournament, one building will have to advance through 5 different competitions. Inmates, guards! We do recommend that you all work together. That is, if you intend to become the champion!
Mitsuru appears to be as spirited as ever, doesn't he? More spirit than death.
And now, to announce our first event...
Is there any more spirit than death?
Surprise! Your prom is happening this year. Whoever displays the most beautiful Kakizome penmanship will win this round. There's no way that we can like that.
Fine as long as we have Chugo with us.
You'll pull us through.
A Japanese native can do this easy.
Yeah. third thing.
That looks terrible!
I completely forgot that the only thing she was in breaking out of prisons. Yeah, it's our fault the files.
Sorry for believing you, Nijuko.
Okay, sure. You'll have to hammer it a bit.
No, we won't even get past the first event at this rate!
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah! Building 13 shows us how much talent Yen is!
Damn, are they good?
You know, actually, they're both licensed calligraphy teachers.
60.
For real? The high score goes to Building 13!
Any guesses what the next event will be?
And for our second event, Mochi Pounding Darumatra!
What heck is that? I'm super lost.
I think you knocked the thugs out from underneath the balls, which are way too big to make mochi.
This is a challenge of power and stamina in which you must complete your mochi without letting your dynamite hit the dirt. That means every building's team has two options. Either finish your mochi first, or aggressively smoke your opponent's dynamite to win. Our first matchup will be Building 5, Cell 8, versus Building 13, Cell 13. Now get out there and pound it, boys!
So it'll be Cell and Cell from here on out.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Greetings, now which of you would like to do battle at my side?
Did you volunteer for this one?
Makes sense to me. Looks like raw power's really key here.
You seem prepared to enter the fray, 15.
How the heck is this thing so freaking heavy?
Someone needs more training.
What kind of monster are you?
These things aren't that heavy.
Whoa, that's rock for you.
All right, 69, you can go with Yamato. Wait, did you just volunteer me?
You're balancing the hammer on your nose. The same thing he's doing.
This could be kind of dangerous, so stay nearby.
I'll come the mochi. You focus on preventing our opponents from attacking the base. Why don't you want me to attack your Dharma? All we have to do to win is finish our mochi first. I've always preferred the more peaceful plan. Whatever you say, buddy.
Let's introduce this round's contestants. With Building 13, we have Deputy Supervisor Yamato Kodai. From Building 5, we have
I need
Officer
fucking
Iwari Hakai. From Building 13, Cell 13, it's Inmate 69. And from Building 5, Cell 8, please welcome Inmate number 2. Is everybody ready?
Yamato's amazing.
Looking good up there. Keep it up. Don't let go door down number 69. How did you? That's not good.
Uh-oh, Building 13.
Leon.
Tell me, do those two know each other? Yeah. Rock was in Building 5 at first, so probably.
Why did he switch?
Don't tell me you're still holding a grudge about that one time.
You mean the beating? Why, yes, and ever since that day, I've done nothing but train for this moment. For the chance to fight you once again and settle our score.
Settle our scores instead.
Inmate number 2 has disarmed 69 with a powerful blind kick. Man, I had to hurt that.
I must commend you for keeping your feet.
What are you, a martial arts freak?
No more or less than you are.
Shut up. Looks like they're really going at it. Quite energetically, too.
Seems that piece is left you complacent, Yamato.
Inori, shouldn't you be protecting your border?
Number 2's a pretty talented Kenpo fighter. I've no doubt that he can handle that himself. Besides, take you out, I will have to pour myself trying to pound 12 hot tubs worth of rice into mochi.
You prefer this to the peaceful option, eh?
So, this event's taking a turn.
Building 5 has a lot of combative types. They always do this.
Wait, how is this legal?
It's a prison.
Anything if you only ever block. What changed? You were willing to strike before. You're the one who taught me how weak I was. Even after they moved you to another building, I continued training hard, preparing myself, so I'd never lose to you again! I intend to win this tournament, and for my prize, I'll build a new training ground so I can become even stronger. Rock, what do you hope to gain from these games?
I'm not probably nothing, I would assume. Why is this so difficult? I knew
What do you hope to gain from these games?
A stone oven!
You're kidding me.
If I win, I'm gonna have them install a nice stone oven in our building's kitchen.
But of all the things you could get, why that?
Because Shiro says he can use one! Do you have any idea how delicious pizza can be if it's baked in a real stone oven? And that's just one example. There are dozens of dishes that can benefit from a smoky flare and even distribution of heat.
Sticks and stones can break the bones, but words are what they're using.
So he's fighting for the kitchen.
He's fighting for the kitchen. Of course.
It's like an Italian-style stone oven pizza.
How absurd. To think that my rival could devolve into a gluttonous coward.
Right?
If you think you can defeat me in pursuit of such a ridiculous goal, then you're a fool! I'll end this fight in a matter of seconds. Prepare yourself for a taste of China's finest! Secret technique!
You told me I was signing up for a comedy, damn it.
I'll show you a distribution of heat!
Oh no! Don't ever mock my goals, especially not when you can't reach your own. Fighting might not keep my stomach full.
No! Let go of me!
You're right. Won't accomplish anything if I'm only ever willing to block.
What are you doing?
I love the food in this place. That's why I'm gonna win.
Incredible! Number 2's body has been utterly savaged by a powerful punch from 69!
What the fuck is happening?
That's the power of a balanced diet.
Tell him!
Number 2 was defeated with a single punch, plus it took us back from my opponent.
You know me, Mori. I think that peaceful living truly has made me a bit complacent.
Yeah?
To combat this complacency, I've decided to follow number 69's example and seek my own path to victory.
Wait a second. Why are you getting all serious now?
Whatever do you mean? I've been serious since the day I was born. I am Mr. Japanese Justice!
What?
It's starting to feel like 69 is a bad influence on Yamato.
I would assume so because
Holy crap, Redo's too strong.
Building 5's more than
It's too
finished! Building 13 is insane! Hell yeah! To show those fighters what more! You perform admirably, number 69!
So this is happening. Those two never were much for holding back.
no shit. Obviously.
Damn, looks like we underestimated them again.
I suppose this means we're up against 13 next. Foolish brutes. Well, shall we?
Building 13 is looking strong with a 2-0 record. Looks like they'll be keeping the crown unless someone breaks up the heat. I think it's time to move along to our third event.
What is happening? This is such a weird.
Next up is Yakunin Issue.
Could I look in the chat more? Which chat? Oh, this chat. You have an hour before your event starts. What event? What is happening? I didn't even notice y'all even what you call it. Oh, the Grove Garden up there. Gotcha. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Well, actually, you don't necessarily need to spend your money. I just do because I have the money to spend. But there's like a gear shop where you can have better. If you join me at some point, I can job to explain it better. I just get fucking over a banana peel. I swear to God. Fuck yourself. You gotta go flying for the Lord. Get over here. Bring that ass. Don't run. No. Get over here. I have the same fucking thing that you have. Yeah, keep the fuck. Got the same one. Got here. Base is already locking my ass. Luffy's base. Look how Luffy's base has nothing in it. Look how my chat is just never on. I have a divine. I don't know what that is, but whatever. You can rebirth your base. No shit. How do you get a boss? I don't understand that whole thing. Like, how does one get a boss? Where am I? On the other side. I hate this because I can't do anything. I need. What's his face? The blind bastard. I need Gojo. Not enough money, so I don't need this. I just need the money. That's what you're telling me? Sake. I need better. What you call it? Fuck don't get out of me. That's fucking. God damn it! I need you, but there's no space. Fuck's sake. So much for that. Casa. Hold on. Fucking someone. Who the fuck? You. Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. There's two of you. How about you can? Wait a minute. Told you you're gone. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Okay. Fantastic. Still missing Gojo. Because of course I am. Nobody care about bets. Get the fuck out of here. This chat, I figured as much. I looked at the YouTube chat and I was like, there's nothing in there. But yeah, I guess. Gojo, could you please just spawn? You're killing me with this. I'm trying to get better at. Okay. But yes, jump, because that helps. It's nothing. Do you generally think I can't get up there? You don't have anything worth stealing. I'll take Kaiser. How many room? That makes sense. Who did he end up taking? Or tried to take? I don't even fucking know. Okay, I'm looking at the thing now. Why would you buy $2.1 7 3 19 34? That's 4.6 million. Never mind. That's mythic too, isn't it? Okay, so that's not gonna be that goddamn much. So I hope the fuck not. Why am I fucking? Why am I directly across from a broke dude? Fucking Casa. 60. Fuck out of here. Door lock. If I can just fill this entire bitch up with Mikasa, that would be good. It works. It works for me. Are you in here? Actually, while I'm looking around, I can just fucking look at the name. I know you can fucking buy Shido, but fuck it, don't care. Tsunade, get the fuck out of here. Shido, get over here. So that's how you get the 7.8 million is crazy. Why? Genuinely why? Am I stuck? I'm stuck under a sign. Really? How am I in a sign? Have it back. I will take this dude though. Motherfucker, every time. Fucking Soul Changer, get the fuck out of here. You go that direction. The fact that it's 3. Just sell him, collect everything else. Who said I suck? Bitch. Get the fuck. Get the fuck out. You don't get to play anymore. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Generally. Get the fuck away from me. Lock that shit. That shit down. But not all. Now none of the legendaries want to spawn. Are you insane? God. Damn. Oh wait. That was no. It's just the bitch with wings. Get the fuck. Ace. What the fuck I do? Get the fuck. Just die. What the fuck is that? Oh, you're just over there now. Okay. Ribs. This motherfucker's name is Guts, not Ribs. Motherfucker said ribs. Motherfucker said ribs. Motherfucker, she's screaming something. What is happening? He is actually just screaming. I miss how much I got. Jets again. What the fuck? Some bullshit. But yeah, what I don't even know. No, I'm not trying to do that, obviously. I'm not even paying attention. Who the fuck keeps hitting me?
What, Sam?
It's like a card game, but with pawns.
100 of them, one on each card.
Any idea who we should send to play that?
I only got one at least. You're up, Satan.
Sir! Are you sure? Wait, so does this mean that you're actually useful for something?
You don't have much presence, so I kind of forgotten you were here.
I didn't know you
Green! What's the sign to me? The rules for Japanese issue, aka competitive karata, are very easy. But the game itself requires an intense amount of mental fortitude. 3 members are allowed to participate, and that includes one guard.
Is it a 6-player game then? No, the thing's a substitute. In the likely event that a player should collapse from mental exhaustion, the third is permitted to step in and take his place. So the game can go on. You know? Sounds pretty intense.
I wonder which enemies we should ask to participate. This is bad. I'm Japanese, so they'll definitely try to pick me. But not everyone from Japan has dealt with Hyakunin issue, and there are like 10,000 kanji in the damn language.
Let's think about this. Oh yeah. I can handle this.
This isn't like blackjack, you moron!
I realize that. The card games are all the same.
I realize that.
That's pretty much this.
So who should our third person be?
No, we don't want a third.
With all due respect to my cellmates, there's no way they can do this.
Yeah, I
I
can.
mean, Nico's
It's like the only other chat that's on, if I'm being honest. But it's the only other chat that's active.
For our next matchup, we have Building 3 Supervisor Keiji Mitsuma up against Building 13 Officer Seikara Tanabata.
You know, you're actually kind of cute. Mates, do you think maybe you could go easy on us?
For Building 3's inmates, we have cell 6's numbers 3 and 82. A dapper yet colorful duo. They'll hit Yellow Beyond.
My name is Bob, and I'm so looking forward to playing with you. You can call me Honey.
Pleased to meet you. No, it's just too bright.
That pretty boy aura of theirs is intense.
Someone's barely hanging in there.
And last, from Building 13, Cell 13, it's number 11.
Wait, I'm handsome. I can do it too.
Wow.
He wants to make his own aura.
Relax the stride before.
Wouldn't be that sad if you didn't try so hard.
So what do you need?
Why don't you ditch Building 13 and join us? Oh, shucks. I couldn't hold a candle to you guys. Pretty boys must die.
Alright,
Okay.
this stage is now set for our third
Maybe
event
not.
to begin. I'm not losing to you.
I didn't have much time to explain the rules to him. Hope he'll be okay. You should really focus on your opponent in the time of your match.
You're right. Sorry.
This kid's a blubbering mess. I wonder if Hajame's trying to mock me. I'll have to make an example of him.
And now our first
Yeah, way.
Wild Ball on the lead.
Apologies, sir.
I splendid you swore in
God damn. He's... What the?
Sorry, I've been told I have a really good memory.
What?
Who is this kid?
Nox!
Your fucking question.
as much from Seitaro? Splendid work! He was great, but we still have a problem.
Something the matter? I only ask because you've yet to get a single card.
You shut your trap and let me concentrate on the match, will ya?
That pretty boy's really giving Uno the business.
He told him it wouldn't be like regular cards. What do you think he should do?
Well, what?
He's gonna lose.
Hey, it'll work itself out.
Yeah, you would take that kind of attitude.
Why don't we change positions, honey? If he's actually any good, then he'll be making his move shortly.
You're right, Tuan. Good thinking.
You're extremely easy to read, you know. It's quite obvious that you're looking for an opportunity to cheat.
For you, I cry.
No one has it.
A little too slow.
How?
Didn't even make a damn sound.
Well, that's a silent killer. It would seem that I'll be winning the inmate side of the match.
You were crushed so completely that you couldn't even get a single card. Not exactly the time to talk smack.
Woohoo! Hooray! I really did good!
Couldn't even call it a contest. Shut your stupid traps! An inmate has no chance, so it'll be a tie.
If water's boring.
Kiji informed me that you're an infamous cheater, so I'll make this quick. As long as I can win before you've seen through my strategy, my victories are sure.
I'm just a beginner. You should go easy on me.
I'd love to, but this is a tournament.
As long as they can prevent number 11 from cheating, my boys will win the match with ease. What's so funny?
You don't know anything about it, do you?
I think I know enough.
Not if you think that cheating's all Uno can do, you don't. That isn't half of it. He's a genius.
Genius? Oh god.
A new year and a tournament to match it. Not a month have dropped. Mochi's been pounding.
Fucking guts, I swear. Give me the fucking person I need. No one else in any of these lobbies has fucking Gojo. And of course I had to get fucking pepper sprayed to death to fucking have mine be stolen from me.
You think you know everything.
Excuse me.
You think cheating's all Uno can do? You're in for a surprise.
Fucking Gojo, found him.
He's a genius.
No. You don't get to my level as a gambler from cheating alone, pretty boy. It takes a lot more than that. I don't need to know kanji. I can read you like a magazine.
How can this be? Just move aside, Tom. I'll take it.
Sorry, my match with you was as good as done.
The hell is.
After many years, you've already shown me way too much.
Impossible. You couldn't get a single card just a moment ago.
I wasn't focused on the cards. You have 3 tells. First off, you follow the card you want to grab with your eyes.
What?
Oh, in addition to that, your center of gravity leads to the right. So you're a little quicker when you grab the card on that side. And finally, we have your middle finger. You have an unusual habit of pointing to it instead of your index finger. Really gives you away.
Maybe Truth body language revealed that the card was towards the right. Knowing that, 11 followed his gaze and found his middle finger pointing to the right card.
That's amazing. We had so little time.
If you're feeling kind of naked right now, that's because you might as well be.
Don't you mock me, you swindling bastard!
Hey, look, his hair turned into arrows. Creepy.
Guess he decided to show his true colors.
No way, you must have written the game somehow. Admit it, you cheated!
You really should get control of that naughty middle finger of yours. You may be smart, but girls don't like an uncouth man.
I'll show you uncouth!
Please stop. Let me try again.
Do you want to find out what your tells are too?
There's no point because I don't have any. Hey, the time smash.
So fast. How?
You only have 2 tells. The first is your mouth. You open it slightly before you go right. But let it shut before going left. Your second tell is in the way you blink. You blink one time when you reach for a card that's fairly close to you, but twice if it's further off. I don't need to know what's on these cards, not if I can see you. Remember this, you damn amateur. Winning is never easy.
Amazing.
Hey. You're off.
That was close. I totally forgot. The doctor will get
I wonder what flavor it'll be in today.
Yeah, I would like to.
Somebody there?
Listen, boys, there's something I want from this trans I get. You know what that might be? I really enjoy hanging out with the other inmates. We have a great time gambling together. They take games seriously like you. I want to gamble with you even more. And so when I win, I'll have to build another Resident Evil! My brother's strong, I won't be beat!
You just took the last card. We have a winner, folks! Building 13's number 11!
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
How did you run off to, mate?
Listen to me! This guy was floating in the air!
I get it. Hit your head.
You're telling me the truth was real. I really saw it. I did!
All right, sure you did.
Our New Year's
Sure you
birthday
did.
has come down to its final 2 events, and the next one will be...
Oh no, a giant hole.
Why is there a giant hole? Our 4th event will be top spinning.
So if the top spinning stage is going to be that big?
These are the tops your teams will be using.
Yep, they're enormous too.
This event will also require good teamwork. Probably set your top spinning in the center of the stage, then figure out a way to knock your opponent's top out of balance.
How the fuck? How is that even possible?
Up to 3 teammates can participate. However, just like in Hyakuni Issue, only one of those participants can be a guard. But first, let's reintroduce our teams. Led by Hajime Subaroku, a hulking superhuman gorilla.
Who are you calling
Building 13 has yet to lose a match.
Seems like a good description to me.
Opposing 13, led by a moronic monkey, all squeal no bite.
Say that again and see what happens, Mitsuru.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Keep on squealing.
And then, competing in the second match of the 4th event, he's all talking proud of it. From a distance, he may look and smell like a poisonous tropical flower, but get closer and you'll find a message in heavy Mitsuyu by Slider, you crazy Mitsuma. Against him,
Let's take a uniform accessorized with the secret Palatine Black Eye.
we have Katsuo Yosefura, former police dog trainer and supervisor of Building 4.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Against the world. I'm sure we will.
When this is over, you'll be crying with your tail between your legs.
Stay tuned, because only one of them can become the champion of Nanba.
Damn that Mitsuru. I'll make you pay for this.
Again.
Numbers 58 and 71. Let's get in there.
It's tripping wrong. Goddamn it. That's great.
The annoying speaker guys are spinning its hearts.
Please welcome inmate 71. And within inmate number 58.
What? Hajime, that's the guy who was floating in the air. I told you he was real. Because you thought I was crazy.
Watch out for the ground.
Yeah, that's the one. I can prove it now. He can start floating any second. Are you looking? Try and wiggle your legs if you're all right, sir.
That was a pretty flashy entrance. If you were trying to make us laugh, it worked, Mr. A.
That's a pretty big talk coming from the laughing stock of this prison you monkey.
Looks like it's a grudge match between Solomon Goku and Hajime Sugoroku.
I never said I was gonna compete.
Show him what we're made of, supervisor.
Break a leg, sir.
Well, looks like I don't have much of a choice.
The top spinning contest is about to begin! Ready, set, go!
Looks like they aim to beat him with numbers.
Taking down the most dangerous target first is basic protocol. It's how they trained us guards to operate. And I see no reason not to do it here. What the hell?
Attacking someone 2v1 is fighting dirty.
Oh, look. He's getting serious now. I do. He can fix that.
I have zero tolerance for bad guys who commit cowardly villainous acts. Say your prayers, evildoers. You're about to get what's coming to you.
There he goes. He goes playing the superhero.
Evildoer is a pretty strange word if you're coming from the president.
Crap. Better get ready.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we're just spectating. What are you getting ready for?
That sweet one-liner I just dropped is near the top of my list of things I've always wanted to say. Woohoo!
Let's put an end to this quickly, okay, Chief?
Why? Just why?
Come here, Chief. This is no time to be tanning.
I'm a pharmaceutical chemist. Fighting isn't really my thing. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
I want you to know that
The
you're
fuck?
completely worthless.
Don't talk to me like that. I've got total freedom and ability to look at that kid's face.
Oh, yeah. You're certainly right about that. You're way too slow.
So hey, listen, I need you to teach me how to float in the air like you were doing earlier.
Okay. The only way you know about that is if you spy on me during my meditation.
Please teach me, Master. I want to learn how to fly like you.
Look, I'm good. No one's going to teach an amateur like you how to use Chico.
Chico? That sounds awesome. Teach me, Chico.
Like I said, someone at a level as low as yours is unteachable.
Okay, fine. Will you do it if I show you an even cooler move? Here goes.
Okay. It was a close call, but we made it in time. In time to do what? In time to protect our more sensitive viewers. I'm in charge of all the bleeding.
I'm the censor.
And I pixelate corrupted images.
Oh, you know, Chico,
Come on! This isn't a cage match. You're supposed to go after the top. Follow the rules, will ya?
Oh, I'll go after the top, but not until I'm done with you. I prefer to tackle the most painful task first and save the rest for later. Well, that's part of my thinking. There's also the fact that I don't like you.
So that's what they like, is it?
It's calculating the strength of the guards. She has such a piercing glare.
I want to.
Oh, how'd you make so good look? You're so impressive.
Only for mutants.
So.
I wish I was the one who was beginning to touch me so good. I want to feel his hot knees working on me.
It was turned red now. He's just satisfied. They're fighting as hard as they can, and still it's not enough.
Us guards aren't allowed to fight normally, so I have to take advantage while I can.
Really not in the mood to entertain your idiocy. Total waste of my time.
Don't treat me so lightly.
Supervisor, behind you!
do us both a favor and hold yourself, son.
Oh, that's... I can make me out. So cool.
It's quite impressive. His skill is cheap.
Did you see what he did there? That was a commit man, dude! A real very commit man!
It's so obvious if you only played the last part. He keeps repeating it.
You gotta teach me that special move you just did. Come on, I'm begging you!
I'm not nice enough to teach my moves to you!
Okay, how about you teach me if I beat you then? That's a bummer. He blocked my kick.
Looks like one of Leon's attacks. How did you obtain that move?
I thought it looked kind of nifty when that guy used the rock, so I decided to copy it.
He copied it? There's no way. I couldn't memorize a technique I saw a few moments ago.
I see. It's that technique. Have you seen it before, Jugo?
It's Mercy. Nico's easily impressed by things that are cool and memorizes them instantly.
An excerpt from Mysteries of Nico by Minmay Publishing.
Are you seriously saying that's a book?
His movements are getting faster and sharper every second. It's more than just quick memorization. It's almost as if my notes are affecting him somehow.
Come on, you know that was awesome. Don't you want to teach me now?
Teach you what?
Why don't you just make him your disciple? You know it. You don't have to go to the trouble of holding the whole tournament.
Are you really looking for a disciple?
Well, obviously. I mean, I am a gifted Chikan master, after all. My objective in winning this tournament is to gain a worthy, talented disciple who trains my successor. Seeing as I'm imprisoned in this raft, I have no choice but to have the Warden bring one to me.
Hit me! I'll be the best disciple you could ever ask for!
You shut up for a second. Listen to me. You couldn't possibly understand how committed I am to winning this tournament. You'd probably just ask for something stupid and petty if you ended up winning it.
There's nothing stupid about it.
I'm gonna win this tournament so that I can ask for the very latest video game console!
Oh, Jesus.
It doesn't make sense that we can have TV and manga but no video games! I want to inform everyone once and for all that anime, manga, and video games make the world go round and they were meant to be enjoyed together!
That's exactly what I meant by so petty and stupid. Your desire to waste time on video games doesn't even compare to mine.
But if I beat you, will you make me your disciple?
I might consider it. That's if you like good.
Bastard! He's after the top! I won't let you!
You're a persistent little monkey, aren't you?
I still don't believe that crap you tried to sell the warden in your last report.
Why not?
Those inmates from Cell 13 are wild and you're way too used to dealing with them. It's obvious you've done it before. You were lying when you said there weren't any problems. That I know, but why? What are you hiding?
If you ever stop talking, I'm only doing my job. I can see how basic competence might be hard for you to comprehend. That's no excuse. Because there's nothing I hate more than having my motives questioned. You've got some big balls trying to interrogate me.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Screw you. Is that supposed to be a threat? Come and get me!
You're gonna regret this with every fiber of your being.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks to my chest.
That was a fairly decent attempt. Even a rotten guard is still a guard, I suppose.
Between being called poison and now rotten, I'm getting sick of these damn comments!
Prepare to take my
Not again. This is my year. You won't stand in my way. Prepare to fall.
Holy crap, he's strong!
Wow, I don't think I saw Hajime move his feet once in that fight.
He did it! The supervisor's been standing in place the whole time!
Please. Even the warden must be impressed with that. I'm screaming. Why is she shaking?
So this is heaven! Getting tossed around in Hajime's strong, intrepid hands!
Oh, man.
Hajime Sakurako, you will be my matador.
Damn you, Hajime!
Your movements are sloppy, you damn wannabe.
I totally got you that time! Now make me your disciple already! I want to start learning that special move ASAP!
That was a monkey answer. Run.
Wait, really?
Get you to stop pestering. I'll prove there's nothing I can teach you. In the blink of an eye.
If I can beat him here, he'll make me his disciple.
No! His fight isn't over! You're kidding me!
I'll win this battle, and after that I'm gonna win this whole damn tournament! His hand is mine is burning red!
Oh, he worked it in! That was high at number 1 on the list of things that Nico's always wanted to say!
Brace yourself, boys!
It's love Lord tells me to cross the tree! You're a... Not Victor!
It isn't enough to mimic my pose.
Second, step...
This can't be happening! Oh God, this is happening!
Tough break.
This fight is over! Building 13 wins!
Did it really?
Woohoo! I totally nailed that special move!
You shouldn't be so reckless.
Alright! The final contest of the New Year's tournament will be a rematch between Building 13 and Building 4!
This year we'll win. It's time we take Hudson.
This little tournament's about to reach its climax! For the record, though, I'm just as surprised as you that this is turning into a fighting show. Next episode, the Booster episode. Oh yeah, before you cut me off, wait!
Greetings, viewers! Happy New Year once again! Yamato here to refresh you on the What's What at Number Prison. Our last episode was basically a Shonen Jump ripoff. Tribute! That's what I meant to say. Frankly, I have no idea what's happening.
Wish I could actually talk to you instead of chatting. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be a lot better than this, if I'm being general.
Well. Turns out you have a sweet tooth. I never would have guessed. Pretty cute stuff.
This isn't what it looks like. I just felt like reading something, okay?
I hear you, girl. When you see literature just laying around, it's natural to take a peek.
So, buildings 4 and 13 will be advancing.
Like I don't know.
Yep. Exact same 2 as last year. But hey, I enjoy a good rematch. And who else could it be? Hajime's our number 1, and the dogs are number 2. A battle between those two should leave a lasting impression on the inmate population. I imagine we'll see a sudden decrease in misbehaving prisoners once it's through.
The whole reason for this tournament is to show those inmates the strength of our guards, to remind them that it's neither the sea nor their cells that keep them here. We force the convicts to witness firsthand the terrible power of our fine officers. Some may die to flying rubble, but the survivors will understand where they stand.
Ooh, so scary. You're coming off a smidge sadistic, Warden. You're starting to remind me of my bestie.
And who might that be?
Hajime, obviously. Who else? You know we're great friends, don't you? And how much you watching me? Get back to work! All right. You ditch this. We're not going to do Valentine's until next year.
You look miserable, man. They beat you up pretty good, huh?
You're probably going to talk.
Yeah, well, we both friends. So you can cut it out with your pussy attitude. That medicine number 71 makes is amazing stuff. I've already healed up.
Hey.
It'd be a lot easier. Yeah. Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
All we have to give him are wildflowers, and he can give us medicines and poisons.
You can, and that's not a rule you can find him in prison.
Did you ever use it in that fight?
I didn't let him use poison.
You can let me use a money gauge at least. Regardless of what you say, I'm fighting for the world just like playing.
The drug was airborne, and 25 was downwind of it. It definitely made contact, but it wasn't effective at all.
So what? Was it a bad batch?
According to 71, he thinks it didn't work because the kid's been exposed too much.
Damn. Our resident genius outmatched by an overdrug patient.
Hajime is an entirely different story. As crazy as that fight got, he never stood downwind of 71.
No way. You don't think he launched us, do you? We've kept him between the two of us, right? I didn't see any trouble.
Why? I'm relying on pure instinct. Bastard. It's freakish and strong place. It doesn't make sense. Damn it. Not so much.
Yeah, what is that?
Let's sleep for a week.
Excellent, everyone! The final event of the New Year's tournament is finally about to begin.
Why does he look like he's been shot in the head?
I don't know. You can take off his hat and check.
This will be the rematch of the century, Building 4, and its longtime rival, Building 13. As the referee, I want to say Arch Riddle, that's all right.
You have done well to come this far, officers, as have the inmates beneath you. I'm sure that this final match will be as exciting as the rest of the tournament combined. Strike each other with everything you have and win your crown. I'll delay no longer. The final event of this tournament will be Sake Barrel Opening. Here is a barrel of Namba's finest sake. Whoever can open it first will win this game. You are permitted to enter a two-man team, consisting of one guard and one inmate.
Sake barrel to end it, eh? That does fit in well with the New Year theme. So, which one are you looking for?
Shut up and get your butt out there! Yeah, you're the main character, ain't you? Sheesh, you guys are seriously lazy.
Yeah, you're one of the Only one guard can go. And I am last time, so I guess I'll be this week.
No, I haven't ended the stream yet.
I'll be in the smoking room. That's the
You enter yourself into my soul. But why would he? You beat me last year, and it's you I must beat now. Come, let's have a fair match.
I don't want to.
And why not?
Because I was up all night. I'm tired now.
So tired. I'm pulling this little
Tired.
tight little uniform. How can't you fix him a hard fight? But then next to see him most of his time. I should have today.
Get over it. Said I won't fight, and that's that.
You can say no to me, but what about Warden Yakushiki?
My true love, I could just ride him straight to sea.
Oh, she's staring daggers.
You know, she's staring daggers. Motherfucker, I thought that was goddamn Gojo. It was fucking.
This is something I have to do. If you think it might be, then maybe you should. Be nice with these days. Guess I have no choice.
That changed your mind. Standing before the Lord's gaze, you can't help but submit. Sorry. I'm going to remain on this taking on her beauty. I see now. You stole the heart of the woman I pledged myself to from right under my nose. Hajime, you are my foe. I will demolish you in this battle, thus proving to her that I am the only man worthy of her gaze. All I do for you, my sweet love.
Hajime's a little good. What a man.
You're going again, Hajime? Talk about a friggin' bummer.
Shut up! You think I wanted to do this? I'm still exhausted from the last event.
Well then, come success.
So exhausted from the last one. I bet you
You
are.
focus on defeating number 15.
Musashi! It's you. It's been quite a while, Jugo. I don't get it. What are you doing here? I'm
Okay.
Tenji's coming. You and I belong here.
So what? You know this guy?
Of course he knows them.
Okay. He's my son a very long time ago. Yeah, you know what? I was hoping I might get to settle my score. Who are you? You ruined my damn life, you bastard. How is that not enough for you? You think this is lucky? Don't give me that crap. Oh, buddy. That was awful.
Enough of this idle chatter. We have a tournament to win.
Try to keep yourself in place.
Intent to.
Well, it's got Jugo's panties in a bunch.
I couldn't tell you.
All right, boys, let the final events begin!
Hey, Fido, leave number 15 to me. You can have the other one. That's what I just told
That's, I need Gojo, not fucking Kakashi.
Excuse me.
Since 34 comes in hot with a surprise lion accident, that one's gonna leave a mark.
All it takes to knock you down these days. It's like you got rusty, Jugo.
So this Musashi guy, his guy's ass completely covered up. Do you think he's fighting Barney for real?
His other senses must be strong. Way stronger than mine. It's getting scary.
Not so fast. You aren't going anywhere. Not until I defeated you and taken your number one title.
Yeah. You know, you always were a gap, but if you want the number one title that bad, you can have it.
You really don't understand, do you? The only way she'll acknowledge you is if I can best you in an honorable duel. Prepare yourself for a shattered skull, Hajime! Gotcha. So you do hope to win this match.
I don't give a damn about these games. When I find you annoying, Black Dog, I'll send you with my shot.
Oh, no. I didn't come this far because I wanted to check with you, Chico. There's something you have that I didn't. You remember what I'm saying? I don't get it. Where did you find a gun? It's two guns.
Look
It's
over there.
two guns. I love
That
it.
truck that says police episode.
How convenient.
Bad news for Kenshiro! Nagama Prison's #1 has found a little box of toys! This item box is one of our tournament's
Where the
latest editions.
like? Come on! I already have the box. I put another.
Before you get too excited, the guns have rubber bullets and the swords are all fake. They're perfectly safe, see? You can switch things out as you go. Keep it lively.
Damn you. You're making a mockery out of this battle.
Stop your crying. These are only rubber bullets. They don't hurt.
How dare you? How dare you insult me?
I'm just gonna go after somebody's relationship. I can't bring it through. Me fucking waiting for a Gojo and I keep getting a goddamn Kakashi is not helping anything. It's just annoying.
Is it over?
He's been hit. Yet still he stands as a warrior of Tsushima who fought for his lord until his dying breath.
I will not fall. I will not bow.
My heart can't take it. He's so low.
He just goes there.
His uniform. Does that please you, Martin? Pay attention to the fight, you idiot!
That's weird. He's actually stronger when he fights barehanded. That match isn't going to be fun. It's judo.
Think fast!
This is disappointing, Jugo. I can't even tell if you tried. What happened to that savage nature? That fierceness you had when you gauged out my eyes.
Down already? Damn you. How are you this strong?
Kenshiro's getting his butt kicked. Must be embarrassing. What do you expect? He's against Hanji.
Man, this battle sure is one-sided.
You recover quickly. Always do. You're right that the fight's one-sided. But the real issue is poor Kenshiro's tragically unrequited love.
What are you talking about?
He's on the ropes. But Kenshiro's proven himself a capable fighter and he's determined. I wouldn't call that fight just yet.
I need to go, yeah.
I cannot lose here. I cannot lose until you see me as a man.
Defeat Hajime Sadaka and claim my heart as your prize. Go fucking sick boy.
You were expecting to fight the same man you beat last year. But I've trained endlessly since then. Prepare yourself for the special technique I developed.
Oh yeah? Shaking my boots.
Some bullshit.
I'm gonna level with ya. I've got no idea what's going on down there, but it looks like Kenshiro's turned the table somehow. Could it be that his special technique is an invisible attack?
You're a skilled fighter, but not even you can block the unseen.
Wait a sec.
What is it?
What do you know about fairy? What do I do in my fighter life? It's none of your business. No, the invisible attack. It's named for wind spirits. He cracks his whip at incredible speeds, creating virtual blades of wind.
I see. No wonder it's invisible.
The technique's named after spirits for good reason. It's impossible for most men.
Tough break. It's hard to fight when you can barely move. If you'd like to surrender, feel free.
Your jokes have gotten better if nothing else.
That false bravado will do you no good. Come on. You can't really be the Chico ever. I mean, we all have bad days. This is pathetic. Now listen here, bud. You better not be holding out on me. No It's a tease. I'm gonna take your shackles now. It's not I've given up on that. Nope, I never will. One way or another, I'm gonna take them for myself. Hey, there's that fierce spirit I remember. Pincher's inmates include reserve. Just joking your fight. If you're concerned about your inmates, then you can always surrender. You'd also be sparing yourself additional humiliations in this mighty cone. If you aren't giving up, then I'll finish you off.
You want a trick, boy?
Damn you. My attacks were invisible. How could you have dodged them?
You probably do your best to suppress it. But you emit murderous intent when you attack. And you're so stupidly honest that I can tell where you're about to attack just by following your big dumb eye. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter if I can see the attack itself.
Just like that trainer for nothing.
It doesn't get more exciting than this, boys! So, inmates, take note of what you see. And don't even think about trying to escape now.
Game over, Jogo. Let me have the shackles. Like I told you last time you asked. I'd take them off if I could, but it can't be done. I'd let you have them free of charge if that were possible. Well, if that's the case, then the only one who can do it is Officer Nextdoor. How do you know that? How do you know him?
Answer me! Where's he hiding? Don't you ignore me, Musashi! You'll talk! I'll make you! What do you know about the man with the scar?
He's finally getting serious. Sounds like he's close to the tipping point. In that case, I better do it now.
I'll tell you everything if you can beat me! First, we get a guy who can use chi, and now there's a little pyromancer.
So you have a guy that can use cheese.
You're not in charge of it. How don't you know?
Is that what I think?
You've seen it before?
I've heard of something like it. There's a similar phenomenon known as spontaneous human combustion. There have been reports of it.
What the fuck? Is this all different animes mixed into one anime? Is this what this is?
In some cases, the feet were all that remained. No one causes it. Martian's law, acetone in the body, the wick effect, a pyrophoric mutation in the genes, perhaps. Frankly, there's no telling. It's all speculation.
It's all speculation. Fuck your
But to
speculation.
will flame to be and control it, that's completely unprecedented. It shouldn't be possible. This is my chance to find that man. I can't let it pass.
I'm just fucking waiting for a goddamn. Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry, but you can't be out of bed yet. But everyone's fighting out there. Am I supposed to rest when I know that? What? What's going on?
Why are you so determined to find out, man? Is it just to get rid of those shackles? Of course, there's your
Oh my fucking
Really
god.
strong in that form that you also break the monster. And now everyone's seeing for the creature you really are. For as long as I never hunt him, that sadistic bastard who bound me and tampered with my body, I'll never forgive him for what he's done.
My name is Superman. During the New Year's tournament, a man appeared in an Alma prison visiting room. He claims to know about my past. His name is Hattori. Next episode, it's a surprisingly sad story.
No, I never did. I'll wait for you to give up.
Why would I do such a thing? Because I know you're curious about what's been going on outside of this tournament. We really want though. And now to move along to the past. I told you we don't want to. Just continue the damn story.
No one wants to watch your stupid filler episode.
Listen up, babe. Just in case you forgot what the hell you're watching right now. This is not Marcus.
I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck I'm watching now, let alone before.
Excellent.
Yo. Long time no see. Goodbye.
Whoa, hang out a minute. You remember me, don't you? Come on.
What do you want with me?
Don't be like that. Though I am impressed you've yet to break character. Practicing for your comeback already, are you?
Only your
Gojo.
craft even from behind bars.
The fact that I
I've
keep
always
getting
been in awe of your
fucking
intense dedication.
Kakashi is insane.
Only more actors have that kind of work ethic. You sure haven't changed. And for the record, you're the last person I wanted to find me.
Yeah, it's Gojo.
Something to worry.
What's with the mean months? You know I came all this way to see you.
How did you figure out that I was here?
I'm your manager, aren't I? It was easy. Well, figuring out that you landed yourself in jail was easy. Tracking you to Nanda prison. That took some time.
So that story about you going missing
Was completely fabricated by your manager, Hattori Hanzo.
You're fired. I'm gonna tire of that life.
You know, after lying to the press on your behalf, I really busted my butt looking for info on you.
I go through the trouble.
Because jail is where former child star actors would have murdered their careers. If the truth came out, you'd be done, so I said you were gone or taking a break. I kept it real open-ended and mysterious sounding, so the shows and magazines are all over your story. They're gonna flip out when you get back. You'll be drowning in job offers. So once you get out, let's work together again. No way.
I'm not about to build a career out of lies. You can go ahead and tell the world the truth. Tell them I'm done acting. Tell them I'm a prisoner. There are thousands who can replace me. Go make one of them a damn star. I'm sick of it.
I won't agree to that. You think I could just replace you? Look, man, I've been building up your brand for years. First you disappear out of the blue and now you're quitting on me? I need you out of this place and working or I'll be in a major bind. You still don't get it.
How'd you find me this time? Well, with all the chaos from the tournament, I thought I'd slip away unnoticed. But I can't get anything past you, now can I? You're the one guard I can't beat, good.
Wait a sec. Isn't that Sukumo's voice?
I found out. I found everything.
And by everything, you mean what?
Even now you're playing dumb. That only confirms that you're an accomplice. Fine. I'll spell it out. You've all deceived me. If anyone should be behind bars, it's you people. You kidnappers.
You think I'm a kidnapper? I would never do such a terrible thing.
I know. But you did help that director. That witch who stole my life from me.
Look, every kid has their angsty phase, but calling your mother a witch is pretty harsh.
For 18 years, I
I actually bought into that lie. That she was truly my mother.
Look, you're the director here, but why a ninja movie? It's way out of style, and we're in no position to take risks. If it flops, we're finished.
Risk. That's precisely what this industry is lacking right now.
Well, sorry, but no one's gonna look at another ninja movie and think it's avant-garde.
The genre isn't where I plan to shake things up. It's who I choose as my lead.
Yeah, casting good actors isn't exactly a new concept.
I'm not casting an actor. I'm tired of fake performances, and so is our audience. We want natural movement and real knowledge. If I want to cast a doctor, I'll go to the hospital, a lawyer with a courthouse.
Then why the heck are you starting with a ninja movie? I hate to break it to you, but ninjas don't exist.
Wrong. Ninjas are quite. Come on,
What is happening?
Be gone. This is no place for you people to prowl about in. Get out of here.
For the record, I'm down to give up whenever you are. I've heard that there are bears in this part of the mountains, and I don't want to meet them.
My information was good. The Hidden Village does exist.
Fucking fine.
We call this trip a win from that alone.
Jesus
You say
Christ.
that, but it's hard to believe when we haven't found any houses or ninjas.
Our home is all around us. And
Okay.
the ninjas are hiding, obviously.
Who is the top?
Are you setting a scene for me, or
225.
just insanely optimistic?
Do I have to pick?
225 and 2.
Let's go home already. It's gonna be dark soon, and we're so far out, it'll be pitch black. I can't take this anymore. What is it? Right there.
I heard something.
This is it. This time I'll do it. I get a bullseye.
What? Okay. 120.
I can't quit. I mustn't. If I don't stop it, mother and father will come back. I have to keep training to get stronger. I'll keep at it. And one day, I'll become a shinobi warrior.
We found him.
Director, what are you doing?
Who goes there? How'd you find me?
I'll admit he looks the part, but maybe he's just playing around.
I'm not just playing around. I'm training.
Are you?
I shot
He said, are you now? Is what I'm saying.
everyone there just ignored me. That's why I decided to
Oh,
train here in the mountains. To be
I need
worthy.
Azon and fucking the King of Curses. What the fuck?
Forever.
Oh no, he's starting to cry now. This is why I hate working with kids, director.
Jesus. And at that point, I get
It'll be okay.
fucking.
Hands off, witch!
Oh, what's wrong with you?
That's enough. It's not his fault. He just isn't used to people. So how long has it been since you left the village behind? Your parents must be worried for you.
My mother and father have both been gone. I haven't seen them in a long time. So long that I forgot what they look like. They must have been ashamed of me because I'm no good. I wish they'd waited longer because I'm trying really hard. All I do is practice. Someday, I'll be a fine shinobi. Maybe then he'll come back.
I knew it was you. I searched for so long. I'm sorry for you.
What are you saying?
It's okay.
So you lied and said that you were his mom. What the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, scratch that. There's about 1,000 information. Okay.
beg you to believe me when I say I never meant to leave for so long.
Y'all actually decided to make him convinced that he was your fucking. Y'all are fucking evil people.
Continues for trying.
It'll be okay, son. You don't have to cry anymore.
Oh, kind.
Because Mother's gonna help you become a fine shinobi warrior.
Y'all are fucking insane. They are fucking insane. This is the what the fuck.
Then tomorrow's. But hey, I'm usually a busy lifestyle.
It's in Rapunzel, right? I'll get the car.
Oh, there's a place I wanted to stop by before, so I need you to drive fast.
What the fuck is happening?
Hey, Mom! Your instructors told me you worked hard today.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. The teachers did give me a lot of compliments today.
Of course they did. I'd expect no less from you.
You know what? They said I'm so talented that if I keep working hard, I'll be the best kid actor in the whole business. And there's no reason I can't keep
giving me that.
Kids turning life's
Y'all are
alive.
fucking
There's
insane.
nothing false about the talent I found in that child. And I became this level when I taught him everything I knew.
the life of everything.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, way to go, buddy. You figured out the dirty truth. Do it by yourself, or did someone spill the beans? What's the deal? You're gonna quit it all just because of how it started? Look, I get where you're coming from. You just found out that you've been working to impress a fake mother all this time. After that, who wouldn't go diva?
Diva is great.
Yes, she deceived you. But guess what? She also gave you a comfort and spilled the beans. What's the deal? You're gonna quit it all just because of how it started? Look, I get where you're coming from. You just found out that you've been working to impress a fake mother all this time. After that, who wouldn't go diva? Yes, she deceived you. But guess what? She also gave you a comfortable
Possibly
life,
yes,
nurtured
drop.
your talents, and handed you wealth and fame on a gold platter. It's that witch and her lies that have turned you into the man you are today. Who cares if you share blood? Who are you to criticize the woman who raised you when no one else would? You should be grateful.
I'm not, though. I should have been a shinobi.
You have no talent as a shinobi. But what you do have a talent for is pretending. In fact, you could pretend to be anything. Give you a script and a costume, and the rest is magic. The director saw your true potential from the start. That's why she took you in. You can't quit this world. You were raised for it. Raised for fame, success, and money. What else do you want? No one's got it better than you. Why can't you accept that?
I didn't even notice. When did you even message this? I don't even know. What is happening? The fuck was that? Just getting all of them? here. What the fuck is that thing? That's just a thing of meat. It's not even a person. That's just a thing of meat. That is terrifying looking. That is super terrifying. What the fuck? Add units. I need Jayan Goku. What the fuck? I need like 70,000 people. I need 16 of these to make fucking Ichigo. What the beast type. I need a whole bunch of shit. Apparently, goddamn. Beast Slayer. I need 8 errands. Dude, there's it's so Sage 6 passive. I need 3 Kakashis. I could barely get fucking 1. And now I need what I can only imagine is 2 mythics. I need Azon and King of Curses. What the? Which meaning I need like fucking. I need motherfuckers that are literally like completely what's it called? Damn, that's amazing. A million just like that is crazy. That wasn't English. Why were you for? That's not English at all. Nothing about that is English. It's the word. This is legendaries. You need all legendaries to make. For that. For shit like that. I don't got 5.8. Just gonna watch that shit walk right past me. That shit's crazy. Man, shit I can do about it. That's crazy. Do you all have the same? You do. Wow, okay. Like, are you serious? 5.4. 2/3 of them. That beats everybody's here. That's fucking insane. Come on, listen. You missed. Dude, you hit the right person. It keeps hitting into the fucking thing. Hit the wrong person again. Hit the right person again. Did what you call ever get better? No, he didn't. What the hell? Someone done snagged him up. Kapachi. Kapachi got snagged up. Shit crazy. I remember taking a nap at some point in time. I just don't know when. So you're the one taking my goddamn people. That's crazy. I was like, Who the hell is taking my people? To Kampachi, I'm sure. Luffy, no,
You know, I always liked watching you perform. That moment when the cameras start rolling and you transform into another person. It gets me every time.
But it does. It's a lot of people, I'm sure. Oh, goodness.
This is me. I was right there. I gave her time and love to you. Don't.
I have got to. Alright, that's the legendary password at some point.
From us, how are you going to survive out there? You're going to quit acting? What do you have left? You need this family. And I'm not ashamed to admit that we need you too.
Someone just take my fucking thing.
You don't have to be alone.
No, it's fine. For the most part, at least. Naruto go, you go.
I overheard you.
I don't know what that is. It's not bad.
Hail, Hugo. It's been too long.
My damn neck hurts. Jesus.
That was the real you, right? It was. Or as close as I can get. What does that mean? I've been acting for so long. I don't really have a good grasp of who I am. I don't know. I'm scared.
I bet, dude. I bet. Shake. Oh, goodness. Can I read it? Oh, look, actually, scratch that. I don't have enough for it. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, God. Fucking iron? What the fuck? We just have iron? How does it even work? How do you even have these fucking people? Is my question. Times cash multiplier times 1.75. I have fucking 3.5. And this dude has, that's fucking insane. Time to collect. Time to collect. 1.8. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. That's godly. I don't have 80 goddamn million. Literally. Now it's just legendary stuff now. A, finding it, or B, taking it from somebody. Aaron. Aaron. I like my fucking arm wave like the fucking whatchamacallit. I could say legendary should be coming out at some point. 78 out of 100, so it's getting close. It has to be. So tired of this popping up every fucking time I play or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think for legendaries, I think it's like 4 million just for that. Which is some bullshit, by the way. Oh. Yeah, that's in my fucking price range. There's no hero. Mother. in your ass. There you go. They're trapped now. Just running because. That is actually a lot more. God damn. Of course, the time I don't have 4.5. Oh, it's Nagi. I was like, who the fuck is that? It's motherfucking Nagi. Yeah, he'd have to walk fucking hella slower, or I would have to fuck it. What's happening here? I didn't even know you could even fucking do that, but here we are. 4.9. 17, 14. Nope. I did. Yeah. Isn't there like a, what you call it? Like a quest for stealing shit? Yeah. 12 times. Damn, that motherfucker on left is crazy. Motherfucker on left as diabolical. Total rebirths. Not good. Like in a day? Maybe you got this on your second, but what the fuck are you talking? You can get bosses as the fucking thing? What are the chances of that? And how the fuck would you do that? This much bullshit. This bunch of bullshit. I need legendaries. What I need. $11.11. Wow. I love that. NFTs. So it's $600,000. Actually, I should kill you. Because what the fuck do you mean you're showing up now? I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch her fucking go that direction. So help me God. Okay, here.
That's why I come off so awkward. That I dislike it.
It scared the absolute shit out of me.
Else is
Oh,
fun.
fuck.
And a lot of people.
It wasn't on me. Shit scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? It's just that shit going off. Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. Actually, like, holy. I completely forgot about that too. That's what kills me. I completely forgot about it. I said, what new codes are there? This motherfucker said, look, fuck. Boom, simple. Got your ass. Just look, goddammit. Casa. Casa, su casa. Where are you? I wish you would, Maharani. I will fucking send you to an eternity. Nope, fuck away from me. Just need one more legendary. And then I guess I'll put in some codes and then fucking go sleep. I thought it was it. It was not. I could kill you right now. There's no room for this here. What do you mean? I sold you. Why are you here? Get out. This belongs to Warner. You talking about a whole lot of fuck you type shit. Of course, Gojo would spawn now. Because I don't fucking need his ass. I hate you. Man. I hate your ass. I hate your ass so much. It's crazy. I now have all legendaries, plus the 2 epics that also give the same, if not more, than legendaries. It's crazy. I'm curious about this whole AFK thing. That's insane. 5.8. Oh. Probably could have got that if I would have fucking saved up this. That's insane, man. Twice. I'm sorry, twice. This happened on Gojo back, man. That's fucking fantastic. I'm curious about this. Whatchamacallit. Look, can I not put in codes when I'm, you know, it's fine. At
me see if there's any codes anyways. That's really it. The premium bonus is inactive. Chamber bonus, I don't know. Base offline income is 443.3. Code list. Code list. I guys are looking at the community if there's any fucking things. There generally isn't. There's no code or anything. So I can get Katakuri or Dope Commander, Aaron or Trunks. Oh, there's possible unit drops. Next roll? What does that mean? Is it gonna give me some like random hero? Or a random drop? Random person or something? That's interesting. Time chamber will make you auto rejoin every 60 minutes. What's the point of that then? It's not an AFK of any sort if you have to come. You know what? Whatever. So this should be it's a roll. I'm assuming I'm just gonna get a random thing. Or that's in a way it won't be random. A minute and 30. Three new codes. I don't have this dude's name is just Code Monkey. That's it. Oh, 3, 2, one. No drop from Uniqlo. So it's one of those three. Okay, so I have a 5, a 3, and a .025. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't see why not. They'll probably win since I'm tired. But there you go. I'll talk about it. Let's see this work. I can only imagine it. Yeah. I know I'm on my phone now, obviously. Invalid code. No shit. Because I wasn't trying to do the whole fucking thing. $10,000 door lock timer. I leave that whenever. Alright. Is it more for like keeping a base locked? Is that what the shit is? Really? It says my shit is already locked. No shit. Are all these codes just another way to get your base locked? Oh, okay. I have 5 million right now. Alright. That's fantastic. Wow. We're losing very badly. So it was a joke. It was a joke. So yeah, it's funny. Okay. Just damn. Yeah. God damn. Stuck under. Damn. I fucking love this. Or something. It's so fucking cute. You just bear trap yourself? What the hell is that? You just good parts for the protector. Okay. Jesus. That shit crazy. Jesus Christ. You go so fast. You go so far. It's insane. Just God. You were off the fucking map. Literally. You were just on the you were just on the fucking map. That's nuts. That's nutty. That's nutty.
Straight for a flash up and then the punch. Did this nigga just speed blitz our fastest soldier? We get a look and bro made it out. So the Kaiju does a screech and gets the crowd going. He flash steps again and barely misses the punch. But now Levi done pulled out his blades and that's boosting his speed. So he's zapping around bro while getting some slashes off. But he realizes he can't cut through him. But while that's going on, the recruits start getting active. Kalka told him about the weak point.
Trying to find the one guy that gives you the most money. Well, that's not gonna be here. Fucking backed up so fast. The fuck was that? Man, backed up super fast. Dual total. Shit, do it for Doug.
Yo, this is just
Fuck
this is how
Doug.
I is.
Do it for me. Fuck you. Do it for Doug. Fine, fuck Doug. Man, do it for me. Fuck you. What? Like, just there go both my goddamn pillows. That's crazy. What time is it? That should say 8. That shit says 9. That's crazy.
Yeah. Is the earnings going up or is it going down? It's like fluctuating for some reason. A lot of AFK stuff. Like that was really into me. It's not nothing. Try to sleep now. Okay. I swear. Oh, goodness. I say this time after time. Literally, you sound like, from what, like, the different things that it sounds like the different. Ow, we're back. I would have said this before, but depending on the things that you say, or like on certain things, it reminds you of her and whatnot. Just because she had the same thing with me going to sleep. It was the same thing. Just said, did you go to sleep? No. I've been up all goddamn night. It's just like, why? I don't know. Time kind of just flew. And I just didn't really know what time it was. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of her telling me, go to fucking sleep. Saying my full name and shit, like, go the fuck to sleep. Like, okay, damn, I'm going. And I just pass out. And it's funny though, I never had that issue with when I was with her. Anytime we slept, I was fucking, she would sleep, obviously she would be asleep first, but I wouldn't be far behind her. And I would just be that. I don't know, probably that. That's probably what I was. I don't know. We need to buy, keep forgetting, we need to buy new pillows. Yeah. Keep forgetting. I ain't forgetting, I just keep not wanting to do it. So it's like, no, that wasn't just one. Let's just say it was fucking gel from my hair. What the fuck?